This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is Alex and Friends. And today, first guest tonight is allegedly Steven. And then we might have some other people. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But today is ciders, hard ciders. So today, that's what I'm going to be reviewing. But I'll show you mine fully once we get to Mr. Steven.
Damn, yours looks so much better than mine.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I just love cherries. So if I see cherries on something,
you get hyped up like I do. Exactly.
Yeah, I do. This was actually gifted to me, so that's kind of cool. I didn't know we were going to do ciders until you said, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to wait. So there was a guy that came at my work that was he lives in I won't say where he lives. He lives somewhere else. Was visiting our site, and he had bought like some food and some beer, or I don't know. Anyway, I think he does ciders, but he was leaving to go back home, and so he couldn't take it with him, or he didn't check luggage. So anyway, he just gave it to me, and so this one's called Alchemy Cider, and at first I was like, oh, because I'm sure you've heard of the Alchemy Brewery, and I thought, oh, do they have a cider? But no, this is actually here in Portland, Oregon. So I don't know how they get away with calling it Alchemy. Except that it says Alchemy Cider Company, so maybe it's different enough. But I don't know. That's still kind of. Anyway,
it's a cladiation. Is it a cladiation with it?
A what?
A cladiation, like together. Are they working together?
No, I think the actual cidery is called Alchemy Cider.
Okay,
it's called. So this cider is called Leviathan Bite. It's obviously got the sea monster. I'll show you in a second with the can art. It's kind of a religious theme in a way. Worshippers of the almighty apple, 6.1%. Pineapple, passion fruit, key lime. Sounds pretty good.
That does
I'm just looking to see if there's anything interesting. Just that it's from my town. Yeah.
Cheers, Dan. Hope you're doing well, pal, and hope you're having a happy Monday. We got Mr. Steven up here to
open here. Sorry, I've got my dinner in front of me too, so
you can eat that too, Mr. Steven.
Oh, I will. Wow, that is super clear. Well, I mean, you'd expect a cider, I guess. Not all ciders are clear, actually, but this one is crystal clear. I don't know if they filter it or not, but dang, it's like apple juice clear.
It does.
Wow,
that looks delicious.
Now I get I don't know how familiar everybody is with ciders, but a lot of times a cider that hasn't, basically I call it a young cider. Ciders take a long time, in my opinion, before they're really drinkable. When you first ferment a cider, there's some off flavors. It's almost like sulfury.
Uh-oh.
I will say, so I think the cider, I feel like it's kind of young, but it's got really good apple smell off of it, not like an apple juice from the store, like real apple orchard. So that's good. Wow, it's so clear. I can't believe how light colored it is.
That does look clear though.
That's good. That's good. It's not like one of those. So sometimes you get a cider and it's super dry and there's no sweetness and it almost tastes like a wine. I really don't want my cider to taste like a wine. It's a cider, right? So you want to have some kind of appley flavor to it. Otherwise, it just tastes like you're drinking a white wine, and nobody wants that.
Unless it's called cider white wine, then that's okay. Exactly. Please be delicious. Cheers.
Let's see. You definitely have the apple. Yeah, there's a pineapple in it. I can get the pineapple. I don't know about pure. It says pineapple. I thought it said pear. No pear. Passion fruit. I don't even know what a passion fruit tastes like by itself, to be honest. It's kind of like tropical fruit, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or at least it's somewhere in that family.
Key lime. Oh, I get the key lime. The key lime gives this thing kind of like that puckeriness to it.
Nice.
It's good. I like it. I think I've had better ciders. It's one of these ciders that you have to be in the right mood, and it goes with I don't know. I can see days where I'd be like, no, I don't want to drink that. It's a little bit sour.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's depends on your mood, but otherwise pretty good. I've never heard of them before, so yeah.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
What's up, Daniel?
Appreciate you, Dan.
Cheers,
Enjoy,
man.
enjoy your dinner, allegedly, Dan. Enjoy it. What do you have there, Dan? Like a fish and stuff? What do you got?
Dan or me?
No, you, Dan. I mean, you.
I just have a chicken and some veg.
Nice.
Nothing fancy.
Okay. All right. So today looks good anyway. Well, sounds tasty. So we got Mackenzie, black cider, hard cider, black cherry hard cider.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I never heard of Mackenzie hard cider. I never heard of that. Never. Yeah, I think that's what it says, right? Mackenzie? Yeah. So I never heard of that. Never heard of that brewery. Or that hard cider brewery, whatever. So let's pour it up and see what it's all about. I hope it's made with real fruit, because that would be nice.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference if they make cider from a from juice or from an actual pressed fruit. You know,
Oh, that smells like fresh fruit.
different apples have different flavors.
Let's pour this up. See what it looks like, smells like, all that good stuff.
Oh, yours is a little darker than mine.
Yeah, wow. That is crazy.
Oh,
I might have to get more. I gave Uncle Russ one last night so he can try one with us. I don't know if he's jumping in, but whatever.
do you like it?
No, he's supposed to jump in here to review it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he will, but I sent him the link. But yeah, that's what that looks like. That is really dark. But I don't know if. Oh yeah, that is a little dark. Yeah, I'm looking in the light, but it's gold, but it's not as. Yeah, you're right. Man, you know everything. Yeah, that looks good, but I don't know what the ABV is on that. I gotta find the bottle. Find the ABV. That is looking. That looks like a champagne kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's looking good, man.
Yours is also very clear.
Yeah, that is very clear and very, very carbonated. It's gonna smell. God, that smells like, what is it? Yeah, black cherry, sweetness.
I love that.
Like it smells like a black cherry, like a juice.
Hmm.
It doesn't smell like a sour. It smells sweet. Not overly sweet, but it smells like a real fruit.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna taste. Cheers.
Cheers.
That is delicious. Taste that strawberry. We're not strawberry, black cherry. Very drying on the palate.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of sweetness. Not too prickly on the palate. Very proud. I mean, because ciders are very prickly on the palate.
Mm-hmm.
That is tasty. It's like drinking a juice, but in a cider form.
Uh-huh.
That is so good. It's not prickly at all. That is a good cider. This is a good cider. That is really, really tasty.
Nice.
I mean, oh, we got the legendary Andrew.
I heard a ringing.
Andrew, hey, you. Looks
What's up,
like
miscellaneous?
What's
Might be-
going on?
might be a twin, but it looks like you. But yeah, that looks good. This is looking tasty. Yeah, it's like drinking juice. That does not taste like a cider. Like it tastes so fruity. Black cherry. What else do we have on here? Apple. Is it
Yeah.
apple?
Yeah, it's probably an apple cherry. It would be
Yeah.
like pure cherry, probably.
Yeah, it's just tasty. It's so good. I mean, so crushable. I don't know if the ABV's on this. Probably 5, 6, or probably 10%. Who knows?
It's a pretty good range there.
I know, right?
Well, you know me. I have to drink 10% beers, or 10% ciders. It don't matter what it is.
I don't know if I've ever seen a 10%.
I would say 5%.
They're typically in the
Yeah.
mid-range.
But yeah, this is good.
My opinion on, because I've made a lot of ciders, is once you get above 5%, you can really start getting off flavors. And so it takes a lot longer for aging a cider the higher the ABV it is.
That is tasty. If you can get this, please do. I think Andrew might have one, so I want to let him review it.
Nice.
I guess he does because he probably heard me do it before. Was going to do a show. So if you can try to get this, let me know what you think because this is tasty. It's not tasting like a cider. I mean, it tastes like a cider, but it's not like heartburny, if you know what I mean. Like, hitting in the chest or anything. It's just nice and smooth and nice and it's just crisp.
Not too acidic.
Yes. Most of these things are. So let's get you do a review, Mr. Andrew. And now do that, my friend.
I'll show you what I'm drinking.
Okay, we can do
I
that.
don't know if I'm gonna give you much of a review. If you wanna check it out, I just cut a review on this. I've got
Oh,
the
yeah.
Walker
Very nice.
Brewmasters Collective Choice for 2026. It's a barrel-aged stout with pecan, sea salt, and maple syrup. Natural maple flavor.
I gotta find that because I like my maple syrup.
I may have one in my fridge.
11.8% ABV.
Alex approved.
Yep, it is.
This right here is pretty good.
I'll get more.
I gave it a fair shake of 92 out of 100.
No, that's pretty good.
If you'd like to see my thoughts and everything, like I said, I did just cut a video on it. Go peep it out, but it's
perfect.
Very good.
I'll have to try it.
Very good.
I think I mentioned before that anytime I see a Firestone Walker, I try to get it because it's
worth it.
I'm not saying they're always good, but yeah, they're pretty good.
I like Firestone.
It's a well spent $11. It's like it's a 99% chance of a game that you're not gonna lose.
Exactly.
I think I've only had one bad beer from them, and it was their Parabolita. It's the only.
Oh, you don't like that one?
Something was off with the beer that I had. It wasn't the Parabola. It was the Parabolita. It was like
a
white
Alex and I are big fans of that one.
I don't know if the can that I got was infected or it was off. I didn't care for it.
That sucks.
Yeah, I like those beers.
I'd try it again. I'd take a stab at it again. But yeah, the can that I ended up with, I was really.
Alex might still have one actually. Do you still have one of those Parabolitas, that caramel salted stout, the white can?
It might be somewhere in my closet. Then I showed it to you, and then I put it back. I have to get more, but I haven't seen any more, so I don't know if they still make it.
I haven't either. Well, they only do it like one time of the year, so.
Right, exactly. But I haven't seen it even when they do it.
It'll probably be closer to winter. I don't know.
I can't remember when they put that beer out. I'd have to go look through my archive of crates, which is insane. And I'm not going to.
I like a cider every now and then, like just to mix things up. I don't usually buy a ton of those, but there's one I bought. If I ever see it, I buy it, but I don't think you guys can get it. It's from Two Town Cider. I think it's from Portland, but they aged the cider in Westward whiskey barrels, and it's unbelievably good.
What is it called? Two Time Cider?
Two Towns, like TOWNES.
Two Town Cider. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to find out.
I will tell you one thing: the beer is effective.
It's
at 11.8%.
It works.
It's effective.
There you go. I believe that's it.
Yeah, I believe that's them.
All right, let's see where I can get it. Oh, Total Wine.
Oh, really? I didn't know that they were distributing.
Please have it.
Don't shop.
Yeah, it's good.
Buy anything but IPAs from Total Wine.
Well,
you can buy anything there, just not IPAs. Don't do
that. You can find it in Delaware, blah, blah, blah.
Delaware.
They're going to have to start out with me.
We're gonna have to get you a boat, Alex. George Washington style. Get you.
Oh
across
yeah,
there.
that'd be great.
In the
Oh, they
dead
have
middle of winter too.
Oh, something. I thought it was something different, but it's the same one.
Hmm.
Never mind. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just have them order it, and if they don't, they'll have to owe me. That's all. Some people just like
You're gonna
to-
order it and they'll have to owe you.
If I had $1 for
You gotta
every
teach me how
time
that
I heard
works.
that, I'd be
I'll say because I make the trip to go to your store to buy the stuff. I think it's only fair you have it.
Well, I got this. This is I went to HomebrewCon and all I got was this crappy beer koozie.
Oh God!
It is Y East and they're out here in Oregon, so that's kind of cool, but I don't ever use a beer koozie for anything. This thing.
No, I've never seen you do that because you like to
No.
show the cans like I do. The cans. Yeah, because
I don't know.
if you have a beer koozie, you can't show the can.
Yeah.
That's what ruins the fun. But no one owes me, Steven. But sometimes that makes me feel like they owe me because I go to your store and you don't have the stuff. So I guess technically you do. I don't. Oh, we got the legendary Clipper.
Nice.
Let's get him rolling, shall we?
Hi there.
Nice to see you, Mr. Clifford.
Nice to see you too, Alex.
Jason.
What's going on here?
I'm big.
Your
Oh,
hair looks effervescent today, Clifford.
I blew you up because I don't know if you're.
Is that what it is?
I guess when you're ready yet. I guess when you're ready, then.
It's
Okay.
it's hot as balls out here.
Yeah.
Welcome to my state.
So the what is the drink for the evening?
It is.
It's a cider. Any cider.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh well, shit! I didn't know that either.
Oh well. It's
Wait a minute, you got a cider, Clifford? Nice. That's good. See what you got. And if you don't,
I got
he's got something and it's drinkable.
Yes.
Hey, that's close. That's good.
Okay.
I would
I
call
think
that a cider.
well, it's a Perry.
Yeah.
There's Perry
Nice.
craft cider on it. So
Very nice.
then
even
it's a
though
cider.
it's not even though it's not a traditional Perry,
No, it's still a cider. My book.
but yeah, hang on a second.
Cider.
I'm gonna make the world spin here.
Whoa.
Cool. Hey, that's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. So this sucker is good and clear.
Yeah.
It smells like pears
Nice.
and apples because this isn't a true Perry, but yeah, it goes in that direction. Cheers.
Cheers.
These be delicious.
Alex, why didn't you tell me this is a cider show?
It's just how he starts it off
Yeah.
for this one.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, tastes like fizzy alcoholic apple juice.
Awesome. Perfect.
With a
You
bit of
can take it
pear
down.
taste.
But no.
Well,
Andrew,
I actually looked this up. This isn't a true Perry, as I say, because Perrys are from a specific type of pear that's grown only in England. But
Oh, okay.
they call it a Perry, and it's a flavored apple pear blend.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very common that ciders are a blend of juices, to be honest.
Yeah, and then this also has something else was also added. Oh, yeah, apple cider, fresh pear juice, and Madagascar bourbon vanilla.
oh, nice.
Ooh, I like that.
Sounds delicious to me.
So,
By the
yeah,
way, we're switching to beers after this, Andrew, so don't feel bad.
we are.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, damn, I got 2 more ciders.
No, you can just drink ciders, but for me, I just don't like to drink that many ciders. Like, I'm okay with one, and then
No, what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying, Andrew, I only start the show with beer, and the rest of the time it could be beer. After you review the beer, you could just do whatever you want, beer reviews wise, or just. But I just figured this.
I'm telling.
By the way,
Get crazy
Clifford,
in here.
What's Andy?
I said it could get crazy in here if we could do whatever we wanted.
Yeah, that's true. Not like that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you.
I know. You're a saint. I love you.
When I was down in Asheville doing the homebrew con, Clifford, one of the guys went to the grocery store, like a Whole Foods, and he was able to get the Duchess, just their not the flavor, just this like the standard Duchess, and a big bottle, and we're doing like pours, for everybody that was at the house to try it.
Nice.
That's kind of cool that they had that just in the grocery store there.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Duchess cider?
Remember well, you didn't have it, but there's a Duchess Red that I did recently that I fell in love with. And apparently he thinks that Duchess Red is only made for the US, because if you go to Belgium, he said, because this guy had just gone to Belgium and done all these tours. He said there is a Duchess like cherry or something, but they don't call it Duchess Red. He thinks that's specifically marketed for us.
It could be contract brewed over here.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Or something that's made over there, or specifically.
I don't think they could contract brew that one, because they take the Flanders Red and then they age it in foeders for like a year or two with Dutch cherries. So that's not a beer that would be easy to replicate. But who knows? Who knows? It could just be marketing, to sell to us.
That could be. They
true.
could just
That's
name
true.
it something different.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I remember a couple weeks ago I had said something along the lines of a particular Belgian brewery owned Ommegang and Boulevard and Firestone Walker.
Duvel, I think.
Duvel, yeah. So I was kind of curious if maybe Duchess had ties to Duvel in any way, because I know they have their fingers in a couple of other Belgian breweries.
Could be. Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, that cider was good though.
So you think Uncle Russ is going to jump on and try it?
Well, he might not. He hasn't seen my message yet, but I hope he does. He said,
okay.
He said, give me one. And I said, would you like to have one? And he said, yeah, I'll join you tomorrow. On the stream. But if he doesn't, he doesn't. I mean, it is what it is. But it'll be cool if he did. I like his surprises. He comes out of nowhere. I like that. He's just relaxing. He said, you know what? I'm gonna go join Alex Beermaster.
Yeah.
I like that. Again, he has work tomorrow, so if he does join us, he's only gonna be drinking that. That's it. There's no other ciders. I mean, he has beer and stuff.
Yeah. Dude, I gotta tell you, that house that the guys were staying in at the Homebrew Con, they all rented a house together.
Nice.
3 of them were able to drive down, and I mean, they had so much craft beer in that house that there was no food in the fridge. It was literally just beer from shelf to shelf. They had to fill coolers. There was not enough. One guy brought a 5-gallon batch of his homebrew that was in a cooler in the back. Like, it was crazy how much beer they had.
Did you drink some, Steven?
No, I drank some, and they gave me I brought 12 of them home.
Oh, wow.
I already had one. I'm not going to tell you what I think of it because I just made a video that's going to come out on Friday, but it was the Heady Topper.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly hope, I can go on a trip eventually with my YouTube friends because I feel
good. Yeah.
I haven't done it in 5 years, so I want to do this in the next couple months.
I was telling Alex before the stream, I met a ton of YouTubers that do home brewing. I wish Tanner had gone. I know that financially it's difficult and everything, but
yes,
he would have had a great time. But what was amazing is, except for just maybe 1 or 2 people, all of the YouTubers were exactly the way they are on YouTube in their videos. There was no fake, ness or anything. Like, the person you met was the person you would expect them to be. So that's pretty cool that,
I'm me.
Typical homebrewers. They're pretty down to earth people.
Yeah, but I'm me no matter what. I'm not going to be acting like somebody I'm not because it doesn't get you.
Well, for example, I'm not going to name names, of course, but when somebody and you like a YouTuber becomes big and then they start selling products, say for another company, or they, you know what I mean, then they think they're so much more important than everybody else that they can't possibly sit with you or talk with you. You know.
That's
That
all
means
it
you
means.
sold out.
Is you sold your soul to
Exactly.
for
That's right.
monetary gain.
Exactly.
No, it's not worth
Oh,
it.
this is the new fad, or this is trending. We got to do it. No, you don't. You don't
Yeah.
have to.
You do it if you want to do it. You don't have to do it.
I have seen several YouTubers that had homebrewing
Fake it to make
channels.
it on here, man. It's terrible.
What's
Yeah.
Andrew? What's Andrew?
Fake it to make it on here.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I can make it without being fake. I don't need to be fake.
Well,
You know- What?
several of these YouTubers have actually ended up their channels still exist, but they don't actually make videos for their channels anymore, and they now run channels for bigger companies,
Oh wow.
and they've kind of gotten snooty about it. So
Oh.
that's all I'm saying.
Well, if I ever ran,
Unless you're a Cicerone, you could eat a bag of dicks. I don't fucking
if I ran another channel, I'm not going to be a dick because it's not.
Well,
worth
I'm saying, let's say
You're doing a really good job of not being specific too, by the way.
what if a company that, like, I don't even know, for you, it would have to be a beer tasting company, which doesn't really exist. But if they had a channel like, hey, Alex, you have a great big channel and we want you to be our spokesman, but you have to stop doing Alex the Beer Master and just start being our spokesman and do content for our channel and we'll pay you.
I don't know.
So, the other problem is that all of the people I've seen that do
Depends on
that,
how many zeros are on that check too.
they may be making more money, but they've become like the channels that their content has
I'll cut their
gotten pretty bad.
content and do my own damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're saying I won't able to do my own channel if I ever got called into another channel?
So that's what's happened is, like, they were approached by other companies, big companies that said, you know, we want you to be our YouTube, you know, our social media person, but you can't keep doing your channel if you're going to do ours. So that means you need to stop doing your channel and we're going to hire you to do ours. And
Wow.
so, and once they do that, they kind of, their channel, in my opinion, the content that they make for that new company is usually not very good. It's been pretty bad.
So you're saying I wouldn't able to do my own channel?
Conglomerate consuming your channel and
Yeah.
basically making it theirs.
Yeah.
And then
Exactly.
you're basically also, giving up your own production, your own editing
Yeah.
rights,
Yep. Yep. You're right.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. There's no reason because I don't have my channel
Stick
anymore.
with what you're good at. That's what I say. Don't.
Exactly.
And honestly, I've been approached by lots of companies to do sponsorships, and I just turn them all down because, first of all, I'm not interested in their products, but also I hate when I watch a YouTube channel and they're like, oh, and this video is sponsored by so and so, more about them in a bit, and then you have to sit through a commercial basically that they're doing in the middle of their video, and I'm like, this I don't want to ever do that on my channel.
Like for instance, the business thing, the business partner, that I just got that just a little bit ago, but I didn't turn it on, and I don't think I ever will.
I got to contact Google. They just sent me an email. I got to go find it. That it seems like you have to go through bells and hoops just to get your monetary, like for them to send you money from your channel. They're something's not right with your thing. Like every time I do everything they say, and then they're like, oh, well, something's not right. We can't, send you money.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
ever get, what I do is with YouTube is I get my YouTube money sent to my PayPal.
Oh,
And then I transfer it over into my
yeah.
accounts.
Yeah, I had
I
an
know
issue with PayPal
it's
years
safe
ago,
and
and I'm not comfortable with PayPal having my information. So
I don't have PayPal.
I've
Like,
never had an issue with them.
I would like to do PayPal, but the only thing I have is
Well, they had a data breach
oh
at
wow.
some point. Yeah, so that's why I closed my account at that point.
That shit happens to these people.
Yep.
Zuckerberg selling your shit to everybody.
Yeah, yes.
Letting you get scammed on his app by people
Yeah.
defrauding your cards and stuff. That's
Just be glad you didn't send a swab into 23andMe or one of the other DNA tracking sites.
Who Clifford will know this. Who originally owned or started PayPal?
Don't know.
Isn't that the guy that did the Open AI?
I thought
It's
PayPal
someone
was I
famous.
thought PayPal was by Musk.
It might have been. It might have been.
I think it was. That's where he made like a lot of his dough.
I think you might be
when
right.
The internet first popped off.
Like it's one of those things nobody realizes.
That's back
That's
when he was like bald and he had bad teeth, and before he pumped a bunch of money into himself.
yeah.
But
Max Levchin, Peter Thiel, and Luke Nosek.
Oh.
Then they merged with X, and Musk became involved.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, by the way, Steven, I don't know when I'm going to order the pancake stout, but I will eventually. I will be ordering
No,
that.
there's no rush. There's no rush. I just thought I mentioned it to you because I was like, oh, I didn't know I'd ordered it.
Well, I'm saying if there's no rush, then I'm good. I can order it whenever, but I will order it the next couple of weeks to a month. Because that's
that
what
Energy City, that blueberry pancakes, that shit slapped. I don't know
What,
if you drank that yet, Steven. I know you had that in some of your beers.
not good, Steven? I mean, not good.
What's that?
Oh, it was good. The blueberry pancakes from Energy City. That shit was fucking amazing.
Oh, I have something like that from
What's for that?
You had the orange
Great
one.
Notion.
You had an orange. This is I don't know. We had
Oh, the orange one. Yeah, it was like orange
weeks. You had the
Julius.
orange one. I thought you and I had the blueberry
Blueberry
one. I don't know if you
pancake
got that one
from
too. The
Energy
blueberry one. was awesome.
Maybe I did. I know I have a blueberry one. It's like blueberry sour from Great Notion in the fridge, but I remember the orange one because it was like orange. No, that was from Great Notion too, I think. Anyway, I can't remember. You know, we drink so much.
Yeah,
It's not a good thing.
I don't remember everything either.
I think it was me. It was me. It was Tanner, and Alex.
Oh, so wait a second. So
We
the
were going
guys
through,
that
like, we
founded
were going
eBay,
through,
right?
'cause I had a bunch of the same shit you had because we got crates in around the same time. And you were like, "Oh, I got this from Tavor." I'm like, "Yep, I got that.
Yeah.
That. I got that. I bought that too."
Turtle wine.
I think it's the guys that started eBay that actually created PayPal. I can't remember. It's you know how it works. Sometimes these big companies are a little bit dubious.
Yeah, the Peter.
PayPal
When I was referencing AI before, Peter Thiel was the guy who was sponsoring Palantir. I knew it was one of them.
Yeah.
That's kicking my ass.
How you said it was hot there? It's like 96 degrees here today. It's hotter here than it was in North Carolina. I can't
Well, it's
believe-
75 now. It's the temperature 75 right now.
It's almost pitch
But
dark
it's still
outside.
humid.
It feels like 88 degrees and the humidity's at 88. You don't want to be out there.
No.
It ain't no good out there. Fuck,
Oh,
it's
man.
nasty. It's so muggy. It's like walking into a convection oven.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's bad.
Where are you located?
Florida, East Coast, mid-state.
Okay, I'm Central Georgia.
It's fucking hot
Like,
as
I
shit
can relate.
right now. My
Yeah,
buddies and a couple buddies of mine from Texas. One guy showed me an alert they got. Was supposed to be there like a heat index up to 112.
Oh, wow.
So be
That's
sure
not
to, like,
good.
just an alert from the weather people saying stay hydrated and shit. It's gonna be
Wow.
hot out there. Well, that super El Nino shit's going on right now too.
Yeah.
So the weather's all janky.
As you can
Extra
imagine, Alex, I
heat.
haven't gotten back up on my roof because it's too hot.
Yeah, You be burning your hands, so it's not even worth it. Jesus.
Yeah.
You're not even just worried about the heat. You're worried about burning
I
your
got
hands.
special. I told you, right? I got special like things, cleats to go on my shoes so that they hopefully will stick to the roof better.
Right, but you're not going to go on there unless it's cool. Oh,
Yeah, I probably will. Later in the week, it should cool down a bit. Like right now, it's
too ciphering.
yeah. I do have to mow the lawn tomorrow though,
Well, that's different compared to going on the roof.
but
I honestly think they make boots like that for like roofing where they have like they're magnetized. slightly.
yeah, I think they do. But yeah,
Don't-
I just got
Don't
these like
quote me on that. They probably do exist, and they're
I think
probably
they're
expensive.
more expensive. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly.
So wait a minute. So it causes no falls. You never fall.
No, well, I mean, there's
That's-
no,
no.
you can't
And-
guarantee
and,
that.
and the Titanic was unsinkable.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm thinking, hey, you stick to the roof, you don't fall. That's good.
Yeah, doesn't necessarily work like that.
I know you still can fall. That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
What's up,
What's up,
Tanner?
there?
Tanner, I was just talking about you, man. We missed you at HomebrewCon, man. You would have loved hanging out. We were in a house with a bunch of other homebrewers. They brought like 5 fridges full of beer. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, and you know what? And I would love it too. I would have loved it too. 'cause
They
I
were
love-
also asking about Beer Man. They wanted to know where Beer Man was, and they wished he had been there. And yeah,
Well, I don't think they know who I am, do I? Do they or they do?
It's
Oh, they
expensive
know who
to
you are.
fly. It's expensive to fly right now.
Do they
Yeah,
wish I was there too?
yeah. I mean, we
Unless
were
you
all
pick out
okay.
the
So all of
right
us were
beer.
home brewers. All of us brew beers. That's the only thing is that we didn't. There was no one there that didn't brew beer. But
Well, I'm sorry I don't brew beer, but I love my beer.
I did it twice.
yeah,
I mean, I know what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
It's just I haven't rode that bike in a long time.
Let me see if this is legendary.
Makes 2 of us. I haven't brewed anything in about 7 years.
Oh wow.
I brewed an IPA and a stout, and then I
Nice.
started working 6 days a week, and I wasn't-
Yeah.
I had 1 day off homebrewing.
it's a
all
time-consuming
day.
hobby.
Yeah.
My the end of mine basically led to a let's put it this way: a carboy sitting on a table, and the blow-off valve didn't work quite as intended.
Oh no! Oh no!
And the wife came home from work and found it, and
You blew off, all right.
yeah,
You look like Drewski. You might be him, but
Oh
I
man,
can't-
I would love to try that Pliny you made, Tanner. Dang,
here's Drewski.
Yeah,
Cheers.
hit me up, G. Fuck.
8.4% though, isn't that a much higher ABV than the actual Pliny? I don't remember what the Pliny is, but I thought it was lower.
I think the Pliny's like 7.5,
Is it? Okay.
somewhere around there.
Yeah, I was
All right.
surprised how high the heady topper was. I forget it was. I'd have to go look at the can, but it was like 8%. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that is the real
else is
Drewski.
this?
Alex.
What'd you say, bud?
I said that is the real Drewski.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I've confirmed.
Thank you, Chief. You never know.
Oh, Pliny's 8.
8. Okay. Wow.
He got a little bit more juice out of it. That's
I mean, it's homebrew. It's the way, that happens.
how it sways, man.
Yeah. It's how the wind goes, which direction you dangle.
This is Tanner Sam. I
You were,
own
you were too good. You were
Is
doing
that why they
too
say
good.
don't piss into the wind?
Exactly.
24 bottles you have, huh? Cool.
Huh. How come you only, was that on purpose?
I don't know.
I
Did
got
you
bottles.
purposely make a small
Send
batch?
them.
Or?
Overshot his efficiency.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but
Could have watered it down just a little bit.
24 bottles.
It's
No,
hard
we
though,
did
man. That
20.
beer when you use the beer hydrometer.
3 gallons. That's what I usually make anyways, about 3 gallons.
There you go.
Let me see if I
But I
can.
know some people use the
another-
refractor, and like those things get wonky. Like you can't drop.
Oh,
them
yeah.
or anything. Like,
Yeah,
if anything weird happens to them, they're off. But
yeah.
like the hydron, like I don't know, it's not
Ooh,
called
man.
hydrometer for
Let me see
beer.
those are-
I think
But,
Tanner
like,
uses a
I've used-
hydrometer.
Yeah. Well, they got there's two different ones. I've used one for alcohol and I've used one for beer. And I just feel like the beer one's not quite as steady. There's too many marks. It's like
But-
there's not enough space to clearly read. It's
But
tough.
what Tanner's saying, I mean, I always brew that way, where I try to purposely have a little less water than I want, because when you're done and you take your readings, if it's too high, there's a calculator on Brewer's Friend. It's like called the boil off calculator, but basically you can tell it what your current reading is and what you want it to be, and it'll tell you how much water to add to dilute to get the number you want, which is a lot easier than the opposite, where you have to continue boiling because you didn't
Yeah.
boil enough off.
Make sure I took a picture of that same thing. Oh, let me get this out of here.
90-minute boil.
90-minute boil. Yikes. I know my next beer is going to be a decoction mash, and that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Can't wait to try it. It's gonna be heaven.
I hope. We'll see.
You're not making a Berliner Weiss by chance, are you?
No, I would like to. I love a Berliner Weiss. This one is a Honeyweisen that I'm going to make. Yeah.
Shit, if you're gonna start doing sours, you need a totally different rig.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Did I tell you, Tanner? You probably missed it earlier. I met Chris from More Beer. He was at the okay. So he was at Homebrew Con, but we went out and went bar hopping, and we ended up in this. Let me tell you,
Keep it to
I forget where we were half the time, but the last bar I think we went to, I was getting a beer and I was in line, and this guy turns around and he's got the More Beer shirt on, and I looked at him. I go, "Oh, I know who you are." It was Chris from the More Beer YouTube channel.
I feel I'm
I tried to invite him to our table. I said, all the YouTubers are out here drinking beer, and he was like, oh yeah, well, we have. This is one of the. I can't tell you because I don't want to say names.
I
But
can't tell.
damn it. Anyway, let's just say More Beer doesn't really do their own videos anymore. They hired someone else to do their videos. But the moral of the story is he didn't want to sit with us because he was too good to be able to sit with our group.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah.
guess more beers. I don't. Does he just
Whatever. I mean, that's where I buy most of my grain and stuff from. So, but I don't like snootiness when it comes to beer and brewing and video. YouTube. Ain't nobody's more special than anybody else.
Like for instance,
Your shit stinks just as much as the next person.
I'm never going to be mean to my customers. I'm never going to be mean to my subscribers. I'm never going to be mean to any of my people. If they want to meet up with me,
Tanner, more douchery.
yeah, exactly.
Isn't that what Eric says?
Yes.
Don't be a douche.
Don't be a douchey douche. And
Exactly.
I think Eric should have been there just to straighten them out. Whoever those YouTubers are, they owe us. If
Heck
you're
yeah.
not stupid, don't be there.
Yep.
I know it's cool. Oh, I'm a YouTuber. Well, guess what? I'm me, and I'm not gonna be mean to you though.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You know what happens? You lose subscribers and you lose friends that way.
Well, some of these guys have so many subscribers that it just doesn't even.
It doesn't matter. They won't see it. But I'm just saying.
Charlie from Golden Hive Mead was there. I said hello to him, but we didn't. There were so many people I couldn't really sit and talk to everybody. But that guy from Mead Channel, he's got I think over 1 million subscribers.
Right.
He seemed pretty cool, but like I said, I didn't really get a chance to sit down and talk with him at all.
That sucks.
He's running a website where he's selling mead kits and stuff, and he's got distribution for it. And I mean, he's got things going.
I can't wait to try his stuff from you when you make it, Steven. I can't wait.
I really don't make mead. I'm not a huge mead fan, to be honest. But
It's not my bag. I mean,
By the way-
if somebody's got some, I'll try it and I'll drink it. But
after next week, I think
this-
that Alex
you're not
wants to
gonna
do
catch
mead
me
Monday.
about it. It's expensive. Like good honey's expensive.
So, Steve,
It is expensive.
if I can find a mead, would you do a mead Monday with me, Steven?
I have one in the fridge, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, so you obviously like it. You
Shocking, I haven't drank it yet.
because you didn't make it. That's fine.
Yeah, I still have that Corbanian sitting in the refrigerator.
Oh, that too. Yeah, what are we doing that, Alex?
And then we were also talking about ambers or reds.
That's
Well-
next week, right? That's Monday next week.
Yes, yes, because Mr. Clifford gave us the idea, so that's getting buried on Monday. But no, I think I was waiting for Bummy. I think you have one, Stephen. Clifford has one. I think Andrew has one. I don't remember. It's too many people. I'm having too many people get on, and
Did you send Tanner a link? Because look what he's saying in the chat.
He knows how to get here.
Okay. All right.
I
What is
talked
Mr.
to him before I came on here. I'm like, yo, I'm going in.
Just looking out.
no, I would send him the
Alex,
link.
he 100% knows that.
Okay.
Alex,
He said he's been chilling. He said he hasn't been drinking as much lately.
that's okay. The Leslie
all right.
Terry-
But
He's-
I can't speak for the man. He might pop up, you know.
yeah, exactly. If he's drinking, he might, or he just might hang out, just hang out. You know, it's that simple. We'll see what the Leslie Tanner does.
I go through periods like that where I slow down for a while, you know.
Yeah, I was actually happy that I didn't even drink any beer last night. I mean, other than the stuff I was drinking earlier yesterday, but
Oh,
What'd you have earlier yesterday?
I was drinking tequila. I like my tequila now.
You were drinking.
oh, you got tequila?
I don't have that with me now. No,
Ah.
No, you were that tequila for breakfast.
no, I don't. No, I have tequila. I had tequila in the afternoon when I got up, like afternoon, like
Lunch.
1, 2 o'clock.
You're chilling off there with Jersky. That's you lying. Yeah, I know you fucking lying.
No,
That's
Is
the
that what-
last place. you'll
Yeah,
ever
Alex. I mean,
catch
I got
him.
home at 1 a.m. Dude, that it was the worst. So, I had to check out from my hotel yesterday at 11, and
okay.
my flight wasn't till 6:30.
Oh wow.
And so I had to sit at the
Oh,
airport till
bro.
like 6:30. It was, oh God, brutal.
I got dropped off at the hospital when I went up north. Not too much early when I got dropped off to go up there, but when I got dropped off to come back, dude, I was in the airport for like fucking 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, fuck.
Are you-
Yeah.
I'm sorry you couldn't. I'm sorry you couldn't come up here, Andrew, because you didn't have a car. That was the problem. Otherwise, you would have buried it.
I got a car.
No, I'm saying when you were up here.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get a rental car when I was up staying at John's.
Yeah, I regret not
Got a
getting a
car.
rental car, to be honest with you. I should have gotten one
Yeah,
when I
you
went.
car,
Right,
man.
well, it limits you, but then you gotta not be a fucking idiot because you're the guy with the car either.
Yeah, that's true, but
Uber,
I don't know.
Uber's cheaper than a lawyer and a bone.
Yeah,
That's
that was
fair.
weird.
That's fair. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, dude, I remember when Uber first came, I'm like, bro, $10 or 10 grand, I'm fucking paying $10, my guy. I'll have some random drive me. Fucking
Yeah. Well, I stayed in a hotel that had like a kitchenette. It was kind of like those extended stay hotels. It had like a stove and stuff and a full fridge. So, I mean, I went to the grocery store, but it would have been nice to have a
You
car.
get
Just
down
to,
there. Yeah, it's pans and shit.
definitely saves money from having to eat out like every meal.
Yeah.
So that was nice. Although the guys were pissed off that it wasn't staying in the house with them. Dude, it was
Well,
like
many people.
like 5 people or something like that in this Airbnb that they stayed in, and some of them were sleeping on the floor. One was on an air mattress, the other one was on a camping pad, and I was like, no, I ain't doing that. I was like, I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah, not your cup of tea. Exactly.
I'll come visit, and then I'm going back to my hotel to sleep.
Exactly.
It was fun though. Fun trip.
Like I said, I wish I could have met those YouTubers. They probably obviously know me, like I said, or know of me. And
Yeah. Well, it's cool when you meet someone and they look at you and they're like, and like one of the guys. So one of the guys was very excited when he saw me, which I was shocked. I mean, I know he knew who I was, but I didn't expect that kind of reaction. You know.
wow.
And then there was Tanner. By the way, Tanner. Oh man, I need to talk off air with you, Tanner. About Clawhammer. Yeah, I don't think either of the Claw. I don't think Kyle or Emmett knew me at all. I talked to Emmett. I pulled him aside, but I don't think they knew who I was, to be honest. Which I don't expect them to. It's not like they're sitting down watching a lot of YouTube content. They're a business, but
everybody else knows who you are.
yeah, they did. I think. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody else knew who I was. Yeah.
So, how do they know who I am? I mean, if I never met them, how do they know I am? How do they know who I am?
Well, the YouTubers don't, but the group. So the group that I was with, the homebrewers.
Wander until you find your
So
people.
Alex,
and then,
Alex, do you remember the guy named Bruce that's in the chat a lot?
Yes, Legendary Bruce. Yes,
he was there, and he's from Canada. He was there in the house.
Okay.
Beer Koi, do you remember Beer Koi? He's even actually been on your live with you on the channel here.
I think I've been on here a couple of times. I have so many friends.
He's the one that set up the house and invited everybody. He gave me the ride to the airport, so he was there. And then there was some other people that don't really show up too much in your channel. But they all know you because they know I'm here, and so they jump in sometimes to watch what's going on.
Because they know I'm good friends with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Exactly.
Well,
they all know who you are.
Yeah, the beer community, man, they keep an eye on their peeps. They certainly do. It makes it fun, you know.
What's Clifford? That's a cool can.
This is
Flying IPA.
Flying IPA.
Oh god, that looks pretty cool.
From Echigo, Japan, first microbrewery.
Japan.
Wow, I do not think of IPA when I think of Japan.
No, I don't either.
I think whiskey.
So
and even the whiskey is controversial over there.
Flying IPA
stuff over here. Some of it.
And this is I don't see it. Oh, 6% ABV.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's a West Coast IPA.
Don't
yeah.
know.
Okay. Answer that question.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see any chunkies flying around, so that's a good thing.
Maybe. I don't know. Could be tropical.
Who knows?
I don't get tropical. I think this is more West Coast.
Let me blow you up. I thought you weren't reviewing. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Please be delicious.
It's good. There's a good flavor there, but I'm also getting metallic flavor.
What's the
Huh.
And that's I don't know if that was just in the foam or not.
I hope not. I hope it's
That's
just
interesting.
That is interesting. I hate the feeling. I hate the taste of that. That's nasty.
No, that's definitely metallic.
Huh.
What's the date on the can?
I think it's from the can?
Probably is.
It could be water profile.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I can't tell a date. It's just got a production code on it.
Huh. I don't like.
I mean, I just got this can this past weekend at a pretty reputable beer store in Atlanta. So, yeah, there's no date on this anywhere.
Huh.
It's an immediate points off for that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what that would. It could be the water profile. You would think
beers that I have like overseas, like some of all that stuff, and the water profile is different. You want to say it tastes like tin, like it tastes like but it's not quite that. And I think it's the minerals and just the different shit that's in the water.
On the third
Metallic,
swallow.
I mean, it could have been a more iron hard water, and then it sits and that water oxidizes and
Yeah.
the liquid oxidizes. So a lot
on third swallow, it's not as upfront in my face as it was.
Okay, so it's getting better. So maybe it's just I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes you taste something and you're just like, no, that's terrible, and then you try it again. You're like, yeah, it's all right. It's not. You know,
Yeah.
you
I
kinda
still wouldn't rate
acclimate
it
a
very
little bit
highly.
to it too, I guess.
I've
You know what
drinking
you're going in for instead of just like, oh, that tastes weird. It's like, all right, I know this tastes weird.
I've drinking a beer
Try
a
it
couple
again.
years ago at BJ's house, and I tried to drink because I thought it was gonna be good. But even though I saw the floaties, but when I drank it though, when I had a sip, it tasted disgusting. I had to get rid of it. It was really metal,
No.
but it wasn't metal like to the point. Okay, it tastes bad for a moment.
Huh.
It was away. It was
When
definitely.
in doubt.
It was tasting like metal, and it had freaking disgusting floaties in it. But you don't feel the floaties when you drink them, as you've known. I don't care what you see in the glass. Like, oh, you think that you're gonna feel that? You don't.
I mean, if it's just yeast and proteins, then it doesn't really make a big deal. But
No, but it might be because it tastes like metal though. It has nothing to do with it. Has nothing.
yeah,
I don't
beer should
mind.
not taste like metal.
No,
I don't mind drinking the yeast. I'm like Greg's beer reviews.
Oh, you don't want to be like Greg.
Oh, you want to shake up the yeast and drink the yeast?
That's what I do.
I'm just gonna accuse a good guy.
the few beers that I had there were some of the older ones, like that Billy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely taste metal in it. This is not quite that kind of metallic flavor. And on the fourth swallow, it's practically nil now.
I mean, the
I did look up on their website that says Citrusy Light IPA at 55 IBUs, 5.5% using Citra hops. So I don't know. They say aromas of grapefruit and orange, which I'm not getting.
Yeah, I wonder how they use the Citra. I mean, and honestly, Citra is so overused right now.
They don't
I
brew.
love my Citra.
If they don't brew over here, I'd assure you it takes some time to get over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Got to put it on
Love
one of those big ass steel birds and
Yeah, and they
better
need,
hope
they
it's
need
not coming by freight. It's coming.
Plus the fact that if you're in a kind of a more boutique upscale beer place in Atlanta, there's going to be more people gravitating to, some of this Mason Ale Works and, the Equilibrium stuff.
They need a pressure canner too if they're going to be shipping that stuff overseas.
Yep.
Alex, is that the same cider or different?
Nope, it's a different one. It's not a cider. It's this.
What's up, Fruit? By the way, Middle Fruit, we were also talking about you at HomebrewCon this past week. Your name came up.
Paul had a lot on his plate.
We'd love to see you over at the Discord.
Imprint. I mean, it's Imprint, and it's such a beer I've already had, but
Hold on now. Put that closer to the screen now.
sure, I'll make that
That's
quick.
more Alice and something else.
I mean, I've had it for a while. Let me blow myself up so we could do
Goop
that.
Fathers is what I think it's.
Yeah, it's based off of The Godfather. Let's take a look, shall we?
That's more.
Gloop-
Your
gloop
fingers
fellas.
are over this spot. That I
Oh,
want to
gloop.
So
Juicy
it's
Gloop.
Mortalis, Imprint, and Juicy. I'm not familiar.
Well, thank
with
God
Juicy.
it's lactose free.
I never heard of
Gluten-free.
Juicy.
It's gluten free and lactose free. Good for them.
It's a selling point.
I bet it tastes no. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna fuck around. Zool, they're flavored sour.
Oh, is that from
that they're
Zool?
Running that's gluten free, lactose free. This shit slaps, man.
Are you talking about the PB&J?
I've had more than that from them.
Oh yeah,
They're-
they have a new one out.
Are doing it for, like I said, gluten free, lactose free.
It is delicious.
They're killing this
It's
flavor.
I mean, but those are not beer. Those are basically.
Oh, these are
No, that's a cider. That's a cider. I think, isn't
It's
it?
so sweet.
yeah, it's sweet.
But the PB&J mixtape, they now have like a raspberry version. I just saw it.
Well, if I could, is it from this brewery here?
Zool.
Zool.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not Zool. That's Mortalis.
Oh, why are we talking about Zool then?
It's,
I'm so confused.
no, because they're gluten-free, lactose-free.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
They're doing.
I mean, they're seltzers. That's what it is. It's just a seltzer.
Yeah. Oh, let me blow myself. Let me get back to normal.
That's not what they say. It's not
Yeah,
what it-
come on. There's no grain in it. It's not a beer. I mean, it's a seltzer, whether they say it or not.
What's up there, legendary? What's going on here? Who?
I was not a fan of that PB and mix.
What is up
PB&J
there?
mixtape.
Cheers. Who's that? I remember the person, but I don't remember the name.
Who's that? Last beer. Oh, last beer. What? Who's last beer?
Andrew. I mean Josh. This is last year.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't
Not
seen
me.
Josh for a while now. So
Saint Josh. But I'm trying to see who this person is.
right.
I'm trying to see who this.
Sean Walton. Shane.
What's up there, Sean Walton? I've had you on the chat before. Welcome, my friend. Cheers.
Not sure.
Yeah, he said that the brewery Juicy, there's a 3-way collab beer that you're drinking there. Juicy is out of Virginia.
Well, I appreciate
Josh is next.
Hey, Andrew, I appreciate that, bud.
Well, Josh came through with who that company was. So it's
Yeah.
and Andrew,
Nice.
Andrew, Josh. I will definitely try to find that brewery juice. I never heard of it, but I've heard of it because of this beer, but never heard of it prior to that. So if I can find it, I'll definitely check it out. I wonder if it's a juicy beer. That's why it's called juiced, but I'll find out
Good
when
to
I
see
find
you,
it.
Sean.
It looks cidery, didn't it?
This right here, but it's a clad though. It's a claderation.
That thing is got. It's got fruit in it. I'll tell you that.
middle
Yeah,
fruit.
right.
It's got middle fruit. Cheers, Paul.
Hey, Paul, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm happy that we talked the other day. I appreciate you. And you're a saint.
Yeah.
You get it. Okay. I get too personal with you, Paul. That's what I do. But I love you. I've known you for years, so that's the thing. Let's see here. Legendary. What's his name? Jordan. What's up there, Legendary Jordan? Appreciate you. Cheers to
What's up, Funky? Keep it
Josh
funky.
and Paul. All right. Yes, Legendary. That's another one that should have been at the place with you too, Legendary Steven, not just me.
I mean, it'd be fine,
Oh,
but I don't
shit.
think that he brews beer. Well, he works at a brewery, but he doesn't. You don't
Yo,
brew your own beer, do you?
Josh, are you for real? He said Juicy
Jordan?
Brewing closed October of last year. No.
Okay. So someone's gonna have to owe me then. Well, I guess Josh will have to owe me.
October of last year. I mean, it's gluten free and it doesn't have lactose. It should hold up.
Let me take it up.
Everything that I'm seeing is showing that beer comes from Mortalis Brewing Company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you didn't see the 3 other logos on the can that Alex held up?
No, I didn't. I drifted over into the website for Mortalis.
Yeah, there's
Ah.
3 other brewery logos
Juice.
on it.
Brewery.
It's got it's Mortalis.
Well, guess what?
Juicy and
Josh and everybody does know it all. Because it says permanently closed.
Wow.
that's
So
old.
whoever owns
old
it,
shit.
they would have to
You
own
ain't
it.
getting none of that no more.
Yeah,
No.
we just found out a few days ago that these guys just closed or are closing
man.
this week, which is a shame. They made some good beer.
You know, there's so much news about every brewery that's closing, but to be honest, there's also lots of breweries opening. So it's not. It's
like-
just that the way the news puts it makes it sound like everything's dying.
Because the
Well,
news,
there's alcohol sales are down.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, they
back.
are. They definitely are.
Well, guess what? They're not down with me because I'm always buying beer.
I mean,
And things like the younger crowds have changed what they're interested in too. Like they don't want beer anymore. They want, PB and J mixtape. They want,
yeah, that shit I don't know. Well, each their own.
Exactly.
Listen, but I like my New England IPAs. I like my West. I'm starting to like West Coast, but I like all
The
sorts of things.
celiac beer. Like there's something in there. There's some kind of grain. Sorry, Alex.
No, that's okay, Legendary.
Uh,
It's okay. Appreciate you.
It's not because no celiac people. They're like particles of flour, like fuck them up, like microparticles in the air.
Yeah.
Food can mess them up. I don't know how gluten-free beer is. That's a good question.
Well, it's no grain in it. It's
Yeah,
That's what they
Legendary Keith.
say.
I mean it. Let's bring him
They
in.
say.
Hello, Mr. Keith.
Keith. Are you
Hello.
in the bathroom or what are you?
He's in a different location. Look at you. What are you on the go? Fancy.
No, just in my bedroom. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
You're always in your bedroom, though,
Fun
Keith.
swear. I dig it.
You're always in your bedroom, Keith. Every time. Oh no, that's your office. You're always in.
Yeah, just getting my second wind. I feel like on Mondays I could fall asleep.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I just send you a link so I don't feel guilty if and stuff like that. I know Fridays is the main thing you like to join, but I just like to send you a link so I don't feel guilty that you can't join, or
I
something
might
like that.
actually be safe from. No,
You
he's not. He keeps like you're safe.
You're just
from
getting
the
thick
dog?
there, Keith.
Yeah, I'm going for the Greg's beer reviews.
Let's see what cider that Mr. Keith has. Let's blow my.
I don't have a cider either.
Fake it. You gotta fake it till you get it, Keith.
You don't have to fake it. I just ball bust you when you don't.
No one
have
will
it.
know. Just don't show the can.
No,
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just.
I had this beer like a couple weeks ago. It's a session IPA.
Oh yeah, you reviewed that a couple weeks ago on my channel.
Yeah, and then the only other beer I've got is a coconut beer, which I think I did Friday.
Keith, you should have come up to Asheville, Keith. We had a great time.
Yeah, you reviewed it on
Yeah,
Friday.
I'm sure it was a little higher elevation, so it probably was cooler weather.
Yeah, it was warm, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't that humid, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, yeah, just what I was saying, like last year, I went and got my car checked out, and then this is $1,200 later.
Ooh,
Last Friday, went in to get the car inspected, and then got a couple other things done. It was like $500.
I got to be honest, man. Asheville was not impressive as far as the town goes.
Yeah,
Impressive,
So
huh?
there was like serious crack hose on every corner. Like it was, and it was like, I mean, they literally were coming up to cars, like getting right up on top of you, like in the street, and like, I don't
These are
know.
More like
I told you it reminded me of Chico, California.
Yeah, I was not impressed with the town. I would not want to live there.
Yeah, I haven't been in a while, but yeah, there's usually they look like they're just permanent. Homeless. He's just
It's like the first
Yeah.
thing you want to do when you get to Atlanta is you want to get the fuck out of there.
Is that right, Clifford?
Yes, it is.
I gotta go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
But no matter what direction you go, it takes you 4 hours to get outside the city limits.
Yeah. Keep moving. Don't stop.
Keep that truck moving. Keep that moving. Keep it moving.
yeah. I haven't been to Atlanta, but I'm sure there's parts that have.
I know some people in Georgia and they're like, I'm like, bro, I see it. I'm like, yeah. That looks like what they were doing here like 10, 15 years ago. No. Good. Too old for that damn shit.
I know the last time I was down in Central Florida, they were still working on the I-4 corridor, and I was a kid, and they started working on the I-4 corridor.
Construction never ends down here. As soon as they finish, they're widening the road again.
Yeah.
They had to make more roads.
I don't know. My state's a little different because it's lengthy.
Yeah,
It's not like just a big broad state, and it's different everywhere you're at. From the Keys all the way up to Jacksonville to Panhandle. It's all Florida's same, but different.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My internet's cutting out.
I could see that.
I can't wait to see what they make Florida look like on GTA 6.
Where I live's in the area. Pretty stoked to see if I could pull up on where I actually live.
So you're trying to tell me I could drive to your house in the game?
Plausible. It's plausible. There's not a guarantee there, but it is based
I don't think
off
I don't think
where
they included
I
New
live
Jersey
is
in the game.
In the map. Where I live is in the map.
Well, like I said, Andrew, you know it all. And that's
And
why
I've seen what Rockstar has released is kind of what they're showing for map space, and it looks kind of local in some spots.
Hey,
gonna
Rockstar,
say.
you better make sure if I walk into Andrew's house in the game, make sure Andrew's in there too. Because if not, you'll have to.
Yeah, I know the GTA 5. I used to live in Los Angeles, and
Right.
there's areas there that you could pick out like that.
Really
You
good.
know, same thing with Red Dead Redemption.
Mhm.
You know, that all the New Orleans stuff looks like
They
so
do.
much what you see.
I like Red Dead Redemption. I haven't played it in a while, but I do play it once in a while. I haven't played games in years, but when I did, I
No
played
way.
number one. I loved it.
You play
Love
Red
it.
Dead, Alex?
I played number one.
I
The
don't even
first
know
one.
you play video games, my God.
I haven't played it in years, but I
Yeah,
used
that
to.
one was loud, and
That was a cool ass game.
I'm surprised you picked that.
I love that game. I love
God,
this.
This brewery is so good. I never have a bad beer from them. Oh
What's
man,
the brewery? What's the brewery?
Great Notion.
Great Notion.
Oh, I've heard of that. But no, I'm serious, Andrew. I'm hoping if they make it right, we'll see what happens when we get the game. And then I'll have to call you so you can let me know, and then we can look for where you're at, Andrew, in the game so I can see.
I'm not gonna.
What's it, bud?
Good.
Maybe.
I didn't see in real life. I didn't mean tell me on the internet. I'm talking about if I call you and I'm playing the game. That's what I'm saying, Chief.
Yeah.
That's what I meant, buddy. I'm not playing it live. I'm playing it.
I do.
No, I'm never going to play it live. At least I don't think so. And if I
Probably
did,
more
that-
money in YouTube if you do a live video things than beer.
I will. But when it comes to Andrew's stuff, I won't do that. I'll do the live stuff with other things on the game, but not with that. But everything else, yeah, I will. Like, it's just driving around, kicking some butt, taking some other cars, being a cop, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
You send Josh a link or
Josh, you can come
Josh
down.
knows how to get here.
what's that?
Josh knows how to get here too.
All right.
All right.
I'm just looking out.
Alex puts him in a place where there's.
All right.
Yeah.
I have places that I
Same type of thing. He just shared. He never doesn't put them in the chat, but
I do sometimes.
those guys are covered.
Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, but I don't always do because you never know. You
Josh
never
can't hang out because he spent all his money on tattoos.
know. Oh my God.
He's
Dude, it's impressive. Some of his tattoos he's got, man.
But yeah, Andrew,
I'm just busting.
you're supposed to be busting. You're supposed to have a lot of fun, with you, Andrew.
That's my good buddy Black Ass.
Who?
Oh my God.
Josh.
He's like,
When he got his leg blacked out, he got his half of it. He got his.
well, he's always had the arm as long
He
as
got
I've
his one butt cheek blacked out too. When
Did
he
he
did
get his leg? Wow.
He's done his arm already. He's done the one arm as long as
I know. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
But he's done everything else.
Yeah, but he did his opposite leg.
Wow.
I don't know if I don't know if I'd want that because the sun would be beating on it and like it'd make it hot, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want
You
to
are
be.
smart
I can't
man.
imagine.
Alex.
I wonder how
You
long
are
does that take?
100%
It must take
correct.
multiple sessions, right?
I can't
mean-
hear you, Andrew. What?
Yes, you don't want to wear a black arm in the sun. It's hot.
You don't want to
You
wear
are correct, sir.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about an actual person. I'm talking about our friend Ian. Our friend.
I'm talking about Josh's black arm, just the same as you were.
Exactly. Yeah. I guarantee it's gonna
It's
be
gonna be hot. Yeah, I agree with you. It's
Exactly.
you'd want to wear a sleeve over it or something, long sleeves.
Yeah.
Right.
Josh is shit though. Josh, I'll give him props. He can cover all his stuff up. He
Yeah.
can wear long sleeves, and you would never collared shirt, and you'd never know that he had tattoos.
You wouldn't. Exactly.
So, I mean, as much as he has, he's kept it professional, I guess.
I think he has. And if he didn't,
No
he
neck
wouldn't have.
tattoos, no face tattoos, no hand tattoos.
No, he has everything else inside, but he don't have it outside, like to show you, like, oh, except the arms or the legs, but everything else, you don't have no tattoos on his face or anything. No.
Face tattoos are rough, man. That's
Oh yeah.
it's hard for me to.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Hurt too, I'm
Oh,
sure.
poor
Well,
life decisions.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
people that
obviously,
love their
that would affect your
if
job
People
options.
that love their face tattoos, go for it. Whatever
Yeah.
works for you, bro. I'm not gonna knock you. I don't think it's the best move.
I don't need face tattoos. If you're really obsessed with it, fine, but no, I don't need it.
Just, let's get drunk, and then you wake up tomorrow and think about it.
Penis tattooed on your forehead.
Keep it up. I can see that happening. Let's see what's going on here. Let's say Angie.
I was just wondering. I was
see
like, "Where's
people doing
Angie?
that
Is
shit on
Angie on?"
Instagram. I've seen a guy
Angie.
blacking his whole self out. Like
Angie, come on down.
Yeah, I just always looked at tattoos as being, how much money am I going to be investing in this tattoo, and what could I better use that money for?
Yo, this guy's totally same car for me. So people were pressuring me to get a tattoo, and you know what I did? I bought a semi-automatic shotgun instead
There you go.
with
Yeah.
a fucking 20-round drum. That's what I did. Like,
Yeah, you can
that's
race
worth its weight in gold, huh? Right?
Hey,
Like,
you buy whatever
if I
you
get in
want.
the pinch, I can't sell my skin.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't
Buy
think tattoos
silver,
would look
buy
good on
gold.
me.
Don't buy
My-
tattoos.
My younger brother looks just like me,
Right.
though, and he has tattoos. I don't know.
It,
Also, I don't think I could handle all
it's
that pain.
personal preference. I respect the art in it and whatever
Uh-huh.
you do, and I could spend it on
Angie, do you have any visible tattoos, or do you have any tattoos that aren't visible?
I don't know what this Angie has. She is a saint.
I've never asked her that.
Oh, all
I
the
never,
story
I never did either.
getting drunk and getting
I
a
don't think
tattoo. I mean, don't
she
take
divulged
a
it.
long time.
She might have a tattoo. Angie strikes me for a lady who might have a tattoo.
I agree.
And it's not in any kind of negative aspect. It was
No,
no.
a thing back in the day. It was no thing to go down and go get you a tattoo or whatever.
I like tattoos on other people.
I think it's cool too. I think it's pretty cool too. I really do. I mean, but you see, I'm not into tattoos per se. I like tattoos, but I'm not. I don't want to torture myself. It's not torture, but you know what I mean. I don't like to be poking myself. It's not me poking myself. It's someone else that's doing that. But I'm just saying, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I'm too indecisive too. I'd be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
When I'm at the grocery store, I'm like, I don't know what to buy.
You know that guy that was on Saturday Night Live? I can't remember his name. I was gonna say he's a comedian, but they're all comedians, aren't they?
Of course they.
He had a bunch of tattoos, and recently, because he's been doing movies, I guess I don't know why, but he's been having them removed over a series of years, like surgically removed, and he's saying it's like 3 times as painful to have them removed than to have them put on.
Of course, because you're taking the ink out of your skin.
Imagine how much he's spent. Oh, I have that beer, miscellaneous. I have that in my fridge.
What do you have?
Is that Mortalis?
We're gonna have to link up and do reviews. 'cause
I know, right? We
it's similar
definitely,
palette to me.
for sure.
I mean, and
I'm gonna drink it now.
And Andrew, you need to join us too, because me and Steven, we do occasionally do our Friday shows before my show. And
Yeah, like an hour before Alex goes live on Friday. If we have a beer that we both have, we'll get together an hour before and review it.
Or you could do
Like-
a 6 o'clock show.
like for instance, Andrew, I hope you have this one, Mr. Andrew. It's Equilibrium. This I know literally Steven has it or going to be getting it.
Is that the pancake one?
No,
Oh, that's the ice cream one.
I still have to get the pancake stuff. I still do. I
No
still
rush,
have to bury it.
Alex. No rush.
I know, but I will bury it. Because I swear, I don't know if I'm going to keep. I mean, I know the Equilibrium stuff makes good stuff when it comes to IPAs and whatever.
Yeah,
Stouts need to get better. They have to get better.
I got my fingers crossed that we just happened to get the one that wasn't good. You know.
Exactly. It was good, but it just didn't have a lot of flavor.
Yeah.
That's all.
Steven, what is that
Oh,
stout
Jesus
you've got?
order.
Assume it's
This one here from Great Notion. It's Jumbo. It's chocolate, peanut butter, and marshmallow milk stout.
Time for Mr. Steven to review.
It's not imperial or
Go ahead.
Yeah, like an imperial stout. No,
it's it's a reasonable ABV.
it's only 5.8%.
Jeez, session.
But it does contain peanuts.
Oh,
So peanuts, I said.
Peanut allergies. Watch out, don't eat it.
yeah. If you have peanut
But-
allergy, if you have
Great
peanut
Notion is in Portland here, and luckily they're right by my work. So every now and then I'll order a bunch of beer from them and pick it up after work. But every beer I have from them is good. Like they really make good stuff. And also I've heard that you can get them in other places. They distribute occasionally to other places. So
Okay, so can I order?
yeah.
Can I order it from the brewery? I've never done that yet. Other than
But I don't know how they do the peanut in this one, because a lot of times like companies will use PB2 and it just tastes artificial, but this is pretty good. I don't know if they just use regular like dried peanuts or what.
They should. I mean, some breweries like to do that. Some don't.
This is a good stout for five. I mean, it's not even a high ABV, and it's got a good mouth feel. It tastes good.
Yeah, not all have to be high ABV to be good, but it just seems like they are good. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah.
I wish I had a stout.
God, Keith, why didn't you come down, man? It would have been so much fun. There was like 5 people. I stayed in a hotel, but I got together with the guys that were all staying in an Airbnb. They brought so much beer, Keith. Oh my god!
Because that's the kind of guy I am too. Like, because if there's too much going on, it gets fucked off.
Yeah.
I need to go somewhere. I need to be able to go somewhere.
Yeah, well, you said people sleeping on the floor. That's a little.
No, I mean I stayed in a hotel, but yeah,
Well,
yeah.
if you go to a beer party like that, a meetup, and it's
Things
gonna
happen,
look like
man.
fucking like.
It was like
Jamestown
5
in the
people. It
morning
was like
after
5
Jones
people. It
Show.
wasn't crazy,
Yeah.
There's a bunch
Listen.
of people all over the floor.
Apparently,
empty.
in North Carolina, if there's an Airbnb, the owner has to be on site. So the owner was upstairs in the upper part of the house.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess that's the law.
yeah, I'm
There.
getting my own shit.
I think you can
Yeah.
rent ones that are just
Red
your
flag
own
number
house.
one
but
for me.
all the ones that are like it's one floor or a room, I'm like, that doesn't sound.
Yeah.
I want to just go there and not feel like I'm in my parents' house. or
That's what
something.
I did. I mean, Keith, like I was like, I want to be able to go there, and then when I'm done, I took an Uber home or to the hotel, and I had my own bed in place.
Yeah. Just,
They're trying to convince me that next year I have to stay in the. First of all, it's not even an Airbnb. What is it called? A Verbo or something?
yeah, vacation rental.
I've never even
by-
heard of that before, but apparently it's another, rental company.
Hey, Steven, I hope I get to go next year because I would think that'd be so cool to meet everybody.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm just trying not to be limited anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm burned out.
Yeah. This
really-
guy, the guy that rented the place, he was cooking up some meals, man. The first night I was there, he made like tacos with pico de gallo and salsa and stuff. And then
Right.
the next night they made up like these steaks. They had steaks with baked potatoes and
Oh, wow.
asparagus. Damn.
Yeah, that's smart. Because I mean, yeah, that's part of vacation. You feel like I'm just spending so much money on eating out.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, you stay in, you drink, you don't go drive anywhere, you know.
Yeah.
And like I said, they brought enough. They went home with beer because there's no way they couldn't drink through all the beer they brought. It was insane how much beer they had.
It was just options. That's why they bought all that.
They were doing a sample, so they would open a beer and just pour it between like 5 glasses, so they could just all try different beers because there were so many. You didn't even open a
Yeah.
single beer; you shared every one of them.
So what happens when everybody shared it? Do you drink the rest of those beers?
The
Or they,
last day is ransack the bottles as long as you didn't bring them. Go home with some shit you didn't come here with.
exactly. That's what I would
Some of
do.
the shit that you brought here that I didn't come here.
Yeah.
with. Like that's content for people at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I mean,
you know
unless
what?
you bring some like grand, like some fucking, you bring some exclusive shit, and you're just like that one. These aren't for grabs type of shit.
Well, that's the other thing. So none of, except for myself, none of the other people there do YouTube.
Utopia's
They
hanging
brew
out.
beer, but they don't do YouTube. So there was no content. There was no YouTube. No one was taking videos for social media. We were there just to have,
They were just partying out.
yeah, to enjoy beer and
That's what you
I
said.
like that aspect too because I don't like the whole fuck. We just got this allotted time to do all this shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get to make it to a brewery of any sort, Stephen?
Oh man, I can't even remember them all to be honest. I know we went to Burial twice.
Right.
We went to Wicked Weed.
Mhm.
That hazy from them looked pretty good, but that's what I'm sipping.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
Mortalis.
Mortalis.
You might want to drink this sooner than later.
I don't know. If I don't remember.
I was telling, I don't know if I was telling you guys or it was before Alex went live tonight, but we were at a brewery and one of this guy that has the biggest YouTube channel. So he shows up and he's like, "Hey, Steven." He's like, "Are you coming? Let's go." I was like, "What's going on?" He had ordered an Uber and like everybody just jumped in Ubers. I didn't know where we were going. And we end up in this dive bar because I guess it was late enough that no one was serving because Asheville's not very big, so they don't stay open late. And
Right.
so they found some bar way outside of Asheville that was still serving food. And it was like a total dive bar. Someone threw up in the bathroom. Oh my God.
Can't tell you about that part,
Yeah,
but yeah.
party.
And then they're like, well, we gotta go to another brewery. So we walked like 20 minutes. Like there was like 30 of us walking down the highway to another bar, like 20, 30 minutes away. And they were supposed to close at 10 o'clock. They stayed open till like 1 o'clock for us. So kudos to them for staying open when they could have kicked us out.
Well, you're a saint, Stephen. All your friends are saints, so they wouldn't do that.
That was
Yeah.
a brewery, or
Yeah, it was a craft brewery. Now I don't even. I feel
Bills.
bad because I don't remember which one it was.
Get some
I went to
some high
Burial
rollers under
yesterday.
there. You'll keep the doors open.
Burial, yeah.
Or private
There's-
party.
around here, but
I never made it to Highwire. I'm disappointed about that. Wicked
Well-
Weed had it was weird. The Funkatorium they call it. Wicked Weed Funkatorium. And it was a
Yeah.
bunch of sour beers that they had on tap.
that's what they used
Yep.
to be like.
That-
known
That was
for.
the picture that I showed you last time you were on, Alex.
Yeah.
Where it was all the barrels and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you try any of the Funkalicious stuff?
No, I think I got a hazy or something. I can't remember, but I don't know. I just wherever people wanted to go, I just went wherever they wanted to go.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah.
these lowest.
And you know what, Stephen? I hope I experienced that. Me, you, and a whole bunch of YouTubers walking down not the highway, but maybe the side of the highway that's not too bad. And go to breweries or bar, well, mainly bars because breweries don't shut down.
Yeah.
early.
Well, they just wanted something to eat at some point, and there was nothing open, so they somehow found this bar outside of town.
Yeah.
Very seedy looking bar. Telling you.
Apparently make good food. Now, how is the food?
I did not order any food. That was the weird thing, is I didn't even know they had food. Like, I didn't no one, it was very unclear what was happening the whole time. I felt like I had no idea. I was just being dragged around, and I didn't, all of a sudden I was like, I got a beer. Like, what's that?
No, as long as you don't get left anywhere, that's that's the.
I mean, I can get an Uber, but
yeah, but it's like now you're bumfuck. If I'm in bumfuck nowhere,
yeah. Even the last place we stayed at, I mean, we were there till like at least midnight or later. I mean, that's late for Asheville. They did like nothing stays open that late. And like 2 or 3 other people were like, "Hey, let's go. We're gonna get an Uber and we'll just drop you off at our hotel. It's not far from where you're staying." And I mean, I didn't hardly pay for Ubers because everybody just kept telling me, "Jump in our Uber."
bet.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, that's nice people.
I need a destination.
Oh, yeah.
Location.
You know, it's
Yeah.
very
Drop
rare.
me a pin or fucking.
It's very rare to catch up with awesome people.
I did have to walk home at 1 a.m. from someone's hotel because that's where they dropped us off with the Uber. It wasn't a super long walk, but at 1 a.m, I was a little like sketched out a bit about it. But
Were there any bears up there? There's more bears than.
really? No, I mean,
I saw one in the river when I was tubing up there.
Wow.
well, we were in the town. We weren't like out in
Trying
the
to get a fish.
woods or
Well,
something.
Yeah, it was swimming across the river behind me tubing. I was like, it was far enough away, but I think
Damn.
Asheville, they're in town sometimes, but Gatlinburg is like out of control with bears. I mean,
Interesting.
Keith, if you
Is
go,
Tanner still here in the chat?
Keep that
Tanner,
thing.
tell me.
Tanner, you hear?
Tanner, let me know if you're still here in the chat because I have to tell you. I'm telling you, I need to talk to Tanner off air.
Why, is there something wrong, Jody?
No, nothing wrong at all.
Yep. It's all your fault, Alex.
All the Andrews.
I just have stories for him. That's all.
Well, I hope you could tell me more stories too sometime.
It's gonna cost you.
yeah, like up in Boone, where Appalachian State is. When I went to college, I didn't see any bears. Like,
we can go off there if you want. We could talk about stories. I can go quick.
but yeah,
No,
down in
he's
Asheville.
he's talking
Around 11 o'clock, maybe.
contact with one person.
No, I'm saying for anybody.
I don't care.
You know, I love stories. They're freaking amazing. I love them.
No, I
But
mean,
he's-
I could tell you that you probably won't find it as interesting as Tanner might, but you know, the brewing system that he and I use, they're made by a company called Clawhammer that's in Asheville.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say
And
that.
I met the guys that made it, and not far from where they're at, like they've bought a house there, and that's their headquarters for their YouTube.
Wow.
And not just down the street is this place called Taco Billy's where you can get tacos, right?
Taco Bell, nice. Taco
Billy's. Taco Billy's. It's just a little like taco shack. And one of the guys yesterday said he
don't
took a
ever underestimate the taco shit.
he took a
All right.
selfie of himself like getting a taco there, and somebody said, "Man, you should have walked, up the street to the Clawhammer house because they had brewed a beer that they put the entire keg. They dug a hole in the yard, put the keg in the ground, and covered it with dirt to ferment it, and they put a like fake rock over it to hide it, like that." Like opens up so you can get access to the beer, and they said you should have gone in there to their house and snuck in to the yard and opened it and grabbed some beer. And do you remember Pauly Shore squeezing the Jittos? Remember that movie?
Bingo Man or something.
Well,
They're saying that you should have gone up there to their house and tried to drink beer right out of their tap that's in this hidden rock.
well, you better try it sometime again, Stephen, when you go back. Make sure.
I
you can
kind of wanted to like drive by, but it's not in downtown Asheville, and I didn't want to deal with that. So
I
Why,
mean,
they
do
were
it.
friends. They
there
weren't
is like more places in Asheville, even though I think it's smaller than Raleigh, but there's more shit there than in Raleigh.
I don't know, but Keith, the Charlotte airport sucks. Just telling you.
Yeah, well, even
I've been there
Charlotte has
once.
more stuff.
Yeah, for just changing flights real quick and getting on another plane, it was all right. That's a long time ago, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, there's some breweries now in every airport.
The flight attendant was so nasty. She was like this old lady with that real Southern accent from like Charlotte, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Everybody sit down. There's no room in overhead bins. Put it under your seat." She was like, there was no niceness about her at all. Like, it was,
I don't even know if that's like South. Yeah, total South crack.
yeah.
Well, I think anyone who works at the airport is gonna be sick.
Yo,
Talking to people.
that was fucking hilarious.
For crying in a mud fence, I'm tired of your shit.
Yep.
Fucking
That is an interesting glass. A hurricane glass?
Hey, Steven, when did that happen when she yelled at you? This is totally-
You can't really see it with a dark beer in it, but
Oh, yeah. There we go. I
Can
can't
it say something or?
It
Oh, yeah, I
does.
can't read that.
Gold.
Oh, wow.
October?
Gold Ox beer,
Oh.
and then
Yeah, that's unreadable. Like without.
Yeah, well, because it matches the darkness. That's probably why.
Oh.
yeah, and then the Rotskeller for the beer basement.
Huh.
But this is, since you mentioned Highwire,
Oh yeah.
and I can't turn it upside down because I still have some left in the can. But this is the Highwire 10W40
I like it.
Irish Cream
Nice.
Imperial Stout, brewed with coffee, vanilla, lactose, sweet, and above all for Alex, creamy.
Yes.
8% Imperial Stout.
I'll have to try to find that, but I don't think I can get that.
We did not make it to Highwire. I wanted to go to
I
Highwire, but
wasn't a big fan of it. I felt like their flavors were too artificial.
Hmm.
Definitely getting sweet coffee,
Nice.
big time.
mm,
And that's like strong black coffee with just a little bit of creamy sweetness to it, and
it's not bad.
yeah, it's definitely drinkable. I have no complaints over it.
Yeah, I would have liked to get over to Highwire, but there's only so much time, and there's just you can't get to everything. The guys went to Sierra Nevada. I didn't go with them, but they were Goo Goo and Gaga over Sierra Nevada. They said it was like a little city. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm more into the craft stuff. I'm not into Sierra Nevada that much.
Well, Sierra Nevada is still crafty if you just find the right stuff.
I would have liked to go to White Labs. I did not get a chance to get over to White Labs. I heard that they have like a Michigan Star restaurant and like just craziness happening over there at White Labs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, every time I've been up there, I mean, it's not like focused.
Where do you guys think? So this
Well,
was.
boys,
Are you heading out?
Good evening.
All right, Andrew. Have a good one.
Alex,
Hey, Andrew, thanks for joining, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
You too. Have a nice day at work tomorrow. But cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
It was very nice to have Andrew jumping on in. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you guys think? So, considering homebrew convention, like, where do you think they should have the next one next year?
Philadelphia, so I could join.
Well, it has to make sense, Alex.
Yeah,
And it's-
Then you'll have
I'm not
to.
sure Philadelphia would make sense, but
I mean, I think like Burlington, Vermont has a ton of.
that's interesting.
That would make sense because I would have a lot of.
Okay.
Well,
A
you
lot
can
of
get
breweries.
all the good stuff on tap right in town, like Hill.
I wouldn't mind that. I never even thought of that.
In
Okay.
New Hampshire.
Milwaukee.
That was what I said, Clifford. I said Milwaukee as well.
But Steven,
Yeah.
if it is around here, if it's like 7 or 8 hours, maybe I can join next year. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I figure, Alex, that they're going to probably try to pick places that have large craft brewing. You know,
Right, but if it's
Milwaukee has so much. I think that would be a great place to have
I'm
it.
Well, in dealing with the Breweriana collectors, I know the guiding reference for them is what they can get as far as a venue to be able to hold the event.
That's true too.
That isn't ridiculously overpriced.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying if they ever bring it up here, I would definitely go. I would try.
Yeah.
I would try. Not Philly, because like you said, that wouldn't make sense. It only is a couple breweries in Philly.
Yeah.
But yeah, New Hampshire, New England, yeah, they're all.
Vermont.
It's
It's-
like Chicago. Too big.
that was my second pick, Keith. I felt like Chicago would be great, but it's very expensive to stay in Chicago.
Chicago would be crazy because you got the pizzas, you got the breweries, you got whatever.
Oh, it would be fantastic, but the price to stay there is the problem. I think.
That's gonna be a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like Asheville. At least is kind of laid back, and I don't know.
That's still not.
Yeah, but it's almost too laid back. Like there's just it was such a small town, and I
Sure, I
don't know.
can find a bar that's open till 2 because I'm sure there's.
To be fair, I'm a big city guy, so I like large cities, and Asheville is just too podunk for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's too spread out. Like there's White Duck Taco that people rave about. It's everything's just in the middle of nowhere. And there used to be a place called the Bywater that was right on the what is it, the Nana Hill, I think. That was super cool. It's like a little bar right near the river, and there's awesome, like all over the place. There's breweries right near rivers, but nothing's close.
My experience with Asheville is that you can be going downhill and it seems great, and then it seems like no matter where you walk, it's a valley. You're always going to be going uphill at some point. And when it's like 80 degrees, when you're going downhill, it's not too bad if the humidity's low, but once you hit that uphill, your calves start burning and you're like breathing heavy. It's like no matter where you went, there was always this like valley, no matter what place you went to.
Yeah, it's just tons of. I mean, not as bad as like San Francisco, but have you been to Ithaca? Is pretty bad.
Yeah, San Francisco's rough for that. I've been to San Francisco, and that's rough. In fact, there are places I wouldn't even go in San Francisco unless I had a way to like get a ride up the hill because, and I mean, some of them I can't imagine how they're parking because if they have to turn their wheels in because otherwise, if there's any chance their car starts to roll, dude, some of those streets are incredibly steep. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna wear out your car or something. I don't know. I feel like it.
I mean, if you got to put stairs into the sidewalk, it's too steep. Yeah.
Well,
You guys ever seen any of the like YouTube videos on what was the ghost town of Jerome, New Mexico?
No, sounds interesting.
Yeah, it was this old silver mine from back in the 1800s, and basically the guy that owned the silver mine built because he was tired of just having miners camps. So he built out this entire town of Jerome and a town next to it based on his mine. They were actual mining company towns back in the day. But the Jerome itself, you see they're driving through and it's like the town is completely uninsurable because of the number of landslides that they've had. But it's like an artist colony. So it's either people that have lived there their whole lives or artists,
Yeah.
and it's like one street is here and then you have to go around like a U-turn to get up to the next street, which is like
Yeah.
And that's the way the whole thing is because it's all up the sides of when they were doing the mining back in the 1800s.
Yeah.
I've watched a couple of documentaries on it, and it's pretty fascinating. And like the old jail in the town slid like 300 yards down the hill and wound up in the middle of the street, so they had to like pull it out of the street and just set it off to the side, and that became the permanent location for it for the The
Oh my god.
New
Yeah.
Mexico, you said?
yeah, Jerome, New Mexico.
Huh. Well, you know, New Mexico is the armpit of America.
I feel like I see less of that the High Wire series.
Dude, how much time have you spent in Louisiana?
You know what? I haven't been to Louisiana, but I've always wanted to go. And then, of course, they had Hurricane Katrina, and I'm so upset that I didn't get to go down there before that happened. I think they've kind of made a comeback to a degree, but I have wanted. My parents did their honeymoon there in New Orleans,
Hmm.
and I've always wanted to go. Yeah,
Well, I've always wanted to go too.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I've been there a couple times. My first time going in there, we were staying like on the 10th floor of one of the real posh hotels. There's one particular road. I think it's actually Canal Street. I may be mistaken though, but it's like the widest road in the entire country.
Wow.
It's a boulevard, so where it's like 2 lanes and turn lanes in each direction. You know, with all these buildings from the 1930s. So it was like a 1930s era hotel that we were staying in. And I remember the very first thing was turning over the bed sheets and seeing about 20 roaches coming out of the bed sheets.
Oh, nope.
Yeah. Because that's Louisiana.
Oh my God.
And then when I was in the military, I had to go for training in Biloxi. And one of the weekends when I was off, I decided to drive over to New Orleans. And I came in the backside on Highway 90. This is before Katrina ever came through.
Yeah.
And I got caught up by, it was a drawbridge, but it's not like the traditional drawbridge. It was the one where the entire road turns around.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then the ships pass through one or the other side.
Uh-huh.
And I was smoking a cigarette and I had my windows open. And then the mosquitoes found me.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was stuck, in traffic waiting for this drawbridge, and I couldn't roll the windows up. I couldn't roll the windows down. I couldn't go anywhere. So I got stung like 500 times by mosquitoes.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And I was like, no, we can keep this state.
Yeah.
Oh,
why,
man.
why you couldn't roll the windows up?
Because the mosquitoes would be trapped in the car with me.
That too, yeah.
There
he is.
My
Wow.
God. For a brewery going out of business, they charged a lot of money.
By the way, I know it's not feasible, but there was discussion at HomebrewCon is like they asked about you, Chatty. I wanted to know if you were going to be there.
That's bull crap. Nobody brought me up.
No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Cool.
Remember, I was with a group of guys. Remember, so like some of them jump in the chat. So Beer Quay and Bruce, and they all know you from these. They watch the live streams I'm in. So,
Oh my gosh, that means a lot. I couldn't.
yeah, seriously.
See you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, everyone.
I know it's Hot Ink, but I just like to call you Hot One.
I think it's one of those things where the one is dual
Doing well.
purpose, part of ink and
Now I saw that Chadio had a video, which makes me wonder: did you get your laptop back?
No, I have my laptop. My desktop is still. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow. Like, so what's going on with my desktop? It's like, oh, we haven't looked at it yet. I'm like, all right, well, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm picking you up. You're not making a dime. I'll figure it out.
yeah, it doesn't take.
I thought maybe you had gotten it back from them.
Something.
No, my desktop's. God, I'm trying to figure out the camera angle. I promise. I think let's go here. The cat's messed it up every time I leave. It's so funny. All right, this is good enough for government work. But Alex, I brought a cider. It's called a Dixon cider. It's a Dixon cider.
Get you going.
Dixon
Wow.
cider. Oh, yeah,
It's not a Dixon cider.
Here we go.
No, it's part of their summer series. It's called Berry Snash. It's Angry Orchard.
Angry Orchard. Oh yeah, I know them. Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, I'm saying
No,
I'm good.
That's funny that I just brought up.
No, she's saying that. So her name's right, Hot Ink. But I was just saying that when I read it, I read Hot One, and she said she's just saying all good.
I read
Okay.
hot.
No, I asked her if she wanted to link.
Hey, no, keep
I
going.
asked Susan if she wanted to link. Susie, if she wanted to link, and she said that she's all good. Yeah. So that's all it was. So
So
appreciate you.
Anyway,
Let me know whenever you want to come on in the future.
here's the
Look at that
Angry
color.
Orchard. Oh, this is a. Oh,
That
look,
looks
it's
good.
another brewery that's the.
what's up with your mic, Chatty? We can barely hear you.
Are you serious? Hold on.
Yeah,
We had to bring that computer to the shop.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Is that better?
It's fine if you're talking into it. It's just as soon as you move away from it a little bit, it doesn't pick you up.
Yeah,
Can
exactly.
you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. No, I was on the right mic. Yeah, I'm leaning around, but no, this is apple. This is a hard cider with berry in it.
No thanks. I'm sorry. What?
No thanks. I'm sorry for everything. No, she didn't hear you, but
Oh
no,
my
she-
god! How
I
are you
know.
tied up? I'm not there. I was
Oh.
supposed to be tying you up with. No, I'm just kidding. Cheers.
But no, Susie, I'm hoping to have you on again. But otherwise, enjoy the show and appreciate you. Go ahead. Sorry.
This is like I said, this is Angry Orchard. It's part of the summer series. It is their hard cider berry smash. It comes with a watermelon flavor, a peach flavor, a punch flavor. I call it a hangover tomorrow. Cheers.
Sam Adams makes that. I think.
Do they make
Or
Sam
Boston
Adams
beer,
makes this?
whatever. I call them Sam Adams.
Is this made by Boston Beer?
But I think they own that.
I don't know.
Tea and
I believe they are owned by Boston Beer.
yeah.
Out of here. It's just artificial flavoring on the cider. I mean, $22.50 for a 12-pack of this. I'm not too happy.
You didn't buy a whole pack of it, though, right?
I did. I had to.
Okay.
Anyone want to add
What
here?
the hell is
And
that? Was that in your cider?
It was in my glass. Or else-
Oh, I was like, what the
Yeah.
heck?
This is getting worse and worse the longer I'm here. Take me
That looked like
home
a
tonight.
that looked like a dental pick.
Oh, it felt like it in my looking out my mouth like, oh god.
Alex, you
Oh,
got some
Keith-
dill
Keith
pickles.
is- I just realized Keith is on the road.
Well,
No, he's not. He's not
The
actually.
other
Right?
side of my house.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, he's in a hotel. And he's like, no, I'm just.
Well, no, that's why I like my bedroom looks
Those
so
are good.
generic.
Actually,
Looks
I thought
like
that flavor was okay. It was a little too
Brazilian style.
It is very garlicky, but it's good. It is good, but it's very garlicky. I agree.
garlic.
That's a
The
World
other
Cup.
flavors are better if you can still find them.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a couple, and they're good. I've had the grilled cheese. Good. I've had
No,
the,
no. I'm talking about the World Cup flavors.
Ah,
That's
Paul.
That's what I'm saying. I've had
there
one
was
of
a
them.
grilled cheese flavor.
Okay, so the other one was the meat flavor. I can't remember what it was. I have it in there.
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that's one I really liked. Yeah.
Actually, I can't remember what it's called though. It's there,
Oh
but
shit! She followed you
Yeah.
as I slam my leg and my freaking thing pops out of my vape. Boop. I got a new.
I
vape.
never
I'm
buy. I
fancy.
mean, I can't buy chips, or I'll be eating the whole bag. But
yeah, these are good, but they're very garlicky.
Send me your address. I got a whole bunch of that, like literally sampled. And I'm like, I can't eat these.
What does it mean, Keith, that we all thought that your room was a hotel?
no, yeah,
No, I was like,
all these
is he on the
freaking
road?
wooden things from Target. They look so generic, like a hotel.
It's so bad. Like I'm looking
Oh,
at
and
that
this
room. I'm
freaking
like, that
thing I
is so
printed off.
crazy.
It's some triangles. They made fun of me at the FedEx printing shop. They're like, "You want this printed?" I'm like, yeah, it's. I'm just trying to.
No,
what is it?
I like it. It's a very, very cozy room. I like
And
it.
the scarf that I never wear because it's hot as hell. Then
That's basically behind me. But
If Sears still made a catalog, I'm sure that would be in it.
Well, you wipe your butt with it or what?
Oh my God.
yeah. On the other
That was a thing, Alex. I'm not making that up.
I know you're not. There's some crazy.
I've got like old extra socks in my backpack for hiking just in case.
Paul, it's always good to have a valid passport. You never know when you need it.
True. I don't have one.
What was that?
I don't know.
I would ask you about Asheville, but I know the video comes out Thursday, so
The what?
we'll wait. Asheville. I was going to ask you about Asheville, but I know you said your video comes out Thursday, so I'll wait for it.
Yeah.
You have a travel vlog?
No, I didn't do any. I
It's
just
just a recap.
no.
Just recapping from
Yeah, because
Yeah.
things happened, and
Stephen got laid.
I wish. It just wasn't. I don't know. There was good. There was a lot of good stuff, a lot of not good stuff. So
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that for you. So the weather, were you there on Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes, you were getting the remnants from that tropical storm.
the weather was not bad.
Or maybe
Really?
it was
'Cause, like,
Yeah.
maybe it was Thursday. I saw like the leftover of that
Yeah.
tropical storm that hit Texas. And one,
Yeah, I didn't
Right
get
over
until late on
Asheville.
Thursday. So
no.
Yeah, that was that came into us, and it actually triggered a small tornado about 18 miles north of me. Dropped a couple of trees down onto the roof of a musician friends of mine. You know, his neighbors, like a couple blocks from his house.
Jesus.
Huh.
That
Yeah.
sucked.
you never know, just
Yeah.
one random.
That's why my dad's like, I gotta get rid of the tree in front of my house. I'm like, but I like the tree. He's like, I do too, but insurance companies don't. I'm like, yeah, drop it because where he is. But yeah, he's like, it gives so much good shade. I'm like, that area of your house is so freaking dark all the time. It's so depressing. I said, drop it, and you're gonna get so much natural light, and it's gonna be so much better. And
Yeah.
his quote unquote dining room and the living room area. Yeah.
my suitcase was stuck. Well, I didn't even bring a suitcase. I was going to bring a backpack, just a backpack. And then at the last minute, I was like, no, I have this little roller thing. What I'll do is just check it at the gate for free. So
Yep.
I did that, but then I didn't expect, like, Gnome Brewing gave me like 3 or 4 beers from, like, he lives up like in Rhode Island area.
All
And
right.
so he gave me the Heady Topper, and I've got a couple Treehouse that he gave me.
Nice.
And
Chris.
then Beer Koi gave me like 8 beers from like the Illinois area. So I ended up bringing like a 12-pack of beer back with me in my suitcase.
Nice.
And Noam gave me I don't know if it's Treehouse. I have to look. I can't remember, but he gave me a wheat wine. I think it might have been barrel aged. I can't remember, but I mean that's quite a gift.
So you just
That's
roll it up
amazing.
and-
That's awesome. Yeah, you got hooked up. I'm still just sitting here like I can't believe some of the guys asked for
Right
me. Like,
away.
it's so funny.
maybe one of these Mondays we'll do a week.
Because I haven't brewed in 3 years.
Maybe. Don't know when.
Yeah, I have 2 wheat wines now, Alex, because that one I already I have another one I think in the fridge that I haven't
I can't
touched.
find them here right
We'll,
now.
we'll, do that. We'll do it on a Monday if I can find one. We'll bury
It's
that.
not that common, but I like a wheat wine more. Well, it depends on how they make it. I've had bad ones, but
Right.
I usually like them better than what's going on with Chatty?
I don't know if he's a chatio. Who knows?
He's coughing
Yeah,
up a lung.
Because I want blurry, so I had a duck, so it would like focus on her behind me.
Ah,
See
I can't wait
Thomas,
for you-
like,
I can't wait for
that's
you
why I
to
like
get
her
your-
back there because it will focus on her. I can pop back up, but
I can't wait to get your computer
Focus
back
laptop.
tomorrow and chatio so you can get it buried. It has to get buried, man. They're idiots, those people. Don't understand.
who's idiot? What?
I can't wait to get your stuff back, but I think they owe you because they're idiots.
I'm
Those-
calling them tomorrow. I'm like, so what's going
England.
on?
Oh, England, baby, England.
Exactly. I got that video.
And if
Yes.
they're like, well, we haven't looked at it yet. I'm like, then don't. I'll pick it up tomorrow and I'll figure it out myself.
Because they only care about themselves. They shouldn't be in business.
I would love to go to England, by the way, Paul.
Yes, England, baby.
Here, here.
England, baby.
But no, seriously though, Chad, do you agree with me? They can't.
Alex, no, it's not that. It's just I was the one that said just take your time. I didn't think I basically told him to fucking shelve it until Christ came back, but that's what looks like it's happening. I'm like, can I just have my damn computer? Like, without it sitting here, I've been able to kind of go through my head of what are different ways I can try to recover my crap from it and hopefully reinstall Windows onto it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like it literally would cost me less than $30 to get a SSD, M.2 reader to USB to my laptop. I'll pull what I need off over to my laptop.
Oh yeah. I have a couple of
just
those.
Re-image it. Like, come on. Like they can't figure that. They can't figure that out. I'm gonna go in there and be like, I haven't worked in IT in a decade. I could have figured this out in like an hour and a half.
That's true. I mean, at least you tried to see if they could bury it. But you're right, Chad. You said give them a good time. Have them.
Well, I said take your time. I'm like, I'm not in a rush. I didn't mean take your time and shelve it for a week. I mean,
You said take your time, but hurry up.
Yeah.
Take your time working on it. It's just like, okay, I've given you.
They said hurry up and wait.
I've given you guys literally. I talked to you Monday of last week. I've given you 7 days of operation days. If you haven't even touched it, then I'm coming in on Wednesday and picking it up. And I'm not paying for the they're reimbursing me for the diagnostics because they didn't do anything.
Wow.
After 3+ weeks, I'm like, yeah.
When I get my car worked on, I always just sit there. I'm like, if I drop it off, they're just gonna be like, "Oh, I don't give a crap about this."
Well, when I dropped it off, they said 6 cars ahead of you, Chad. I'm like, God damn it.
You know what's going to happen, right, Keith? If you take your car in and you wait, it's going to take like 6 hours. But if you leave, it'll be ready in 5 minutes.
Well, just because I know
Hit the
the
McDonald's
calls are
next door, grab a
5
cup of coffee, and go, right, sweet, I'll be right over.
I'm hoping they call you tomorrow and then say they fixed it. Hoping.
Alex, I'm pretty sure they're so dim-witted they're unable to fix it, but I guarantee I can.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to find a local shop or something.
That is a local shop.
England, not Alabama. Oh, come on. Alabama.
Based on Chadio's description, I wouldn't expect much from them.
And the sad thing is, they are a national company.
And you know what?
Hiring people with less tech experience than me.
I haven't
had tech experience since 2016, and I could probably run circles around these kids. I'm like, seriously, I haven't really done IT in 10 years.
I went there one time because I broke something, but they fixed it right away. I went back a couple days later and they fixed it. It was gone. Done.
No, it's basically you break, we keep. I mean, that's what I'm calling.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah.
You break it, we take it. You're not getting it back. Fuck.
We break it, you
I'm
pay.
getting it
No,
back.
they fixed my stuff a long time ago.
Let's see. Hey, 3 Norway won, France won, Argentina won, Algeria and Jordan later. Sweet. World Cup, sorry.
Message looks like Clifford saying.
He said, sorry, England.
Legendary Clifford is saying this is a biggest.
Alabama.
This beer's got the biggest black ass I'd ever seen.
Oh my God.
I am happy I went to that brewery because Ron's like, you want to run up there real quick, the Copper Kettle? I'm like, well, yeah, they close at the end of the month. He's like, well, I go out of town on Friday. We got there like, yeah, we close on Saturday. So I had their Mexican chocolate stout for last time, and it's not what it used to be. It's it's just straightforward cinnamon, and that's all you get. You used to have the cinnamon, the chocolate notes, and a little bit like a pepper spice. It's just pure cinnamon.
Yeah, that's not my kind of. Then it's very hard to find one that would be actually balanced, in my opinion.
Right.
Like,
and they used to have it balanced. I don't know what happened. So
yeah.
Well, I'll take I take a 16 or 19.2 ounce can home with me. I'll take a 6-pack of the Hellas home with me. The 6-pack of the Hellas was $15. That 19.2 ounce can was $22. I'm like, So I literally drank one beer here, and it cost me
Right.
$52. Like,
$52.
why you're going out of business? Like, bye bye, toodaloo, bye
No,
bye.
no. Yes, exactly. Toodaloo, bye-bye. You know, if they did, if they did like $20 or $25 or less, you'd have been fine.
No, Alex. I mean, they should be liquidating right now. Their last day is Saturday,
Yeah.
and their fridge was full of this beer, and it was still $22. I'm like,
Yeah, why are they
this should be
sales?
maybe 15 right now? Like, come on.
Yeah.
And come Saturday 10, just to get rid of them.
Well, I'm hoping you'll go back there one more time.
Alex, I'm done. Alex, they close on Saturday. I don't have time. I'm sorry, they're done.
Okay.
I'm done with them. I just spent literally $52 for a 16-ounce pour, 6-pack of a Helles,
Oh wow.
and a 19.2-ounce can of a Imperial Stout. Like, no, that's not worth $52.
Wow.
What brewery was that?
It's called Copper Kettle in Denver. They've been around since 2011, but
Popper Kettle. I said Kettlehead. I meant Popper Kettle.
yeah, Copper Kettle. Yeah, they're done. Like, even their brew house, it's like the door is open. I looked in their brew house, and it's just everything's already been liquidated out of there. Like, their brew house is just looks like an empty warehouse anymore.
There's got to be a lot of competition in Denver, I'm sure.
No, our breweries are dying faster than starting at this point. We're a dying industry for craft beer here now. Like, the
What's
bubbles
wrong with
bursting, they're
GABF?
falling off. You
That's
gotta
funny.
go to,
Copper Kettle is still selling gift cards on their website.
So yeah, they're not shutting
they're
down.
greedy.
Nonsense.
Their owner has a PhD. He's not an idiot. He knows what he's doing.
Right, he's not
All the
shutting down.
money. Yeah.
I doubt he's shutting down. I think he's making it
Yeah,
look
they
like
shouldn't be selling gift cards at this point. They
Yeah.
gave a month. They announced a month and a half ago, like, hey, we're closing by the end of June. And to me, I'm like, hey, that's really cool. Like, most breweries don't have that opportunity. That's really cool that you can do that. But they're not even trying to liquidate. And I'm like, dude, you have a whole fridge full of beer. And I see kegs stacked behind you in a cooler. And your last day is Saturday. Like, good luck getting rid of all that.
Yeah,
Oh, they're the brewers are actually from Charlotte, or I'm sorry, from Riley.
nice.
Okay.
I think what's going to happen.
I think the owner has a PhD, is what my buddy said. I'm like,
Yeah,
Okay.
Jeremy Gobian, PhD.
he's the owner.
I think what's going to happen. They shut down, and someone else opens it up a couple days later.
Alex, no, their brewing equipment's already been sold. It's empty. The brew house is empty.
Okay. Oh, sold to the other brewery. Okay, another brewery. Okay.
No, other breweries probably came in and picked. I want this. Another brewery came in. I'll take that. That's usually what happens when breweries close.
Well, if he has a PhD, I think he's smart enough to actually put the equipment up on auction.
He already sold it.
Dude.
Well, that's what I mean. He probably had it up on an auction site somewhere.
Probably, yeah. There's literally four. When I looked in there, it was like 4 empty kegs and one big tall, like fermenter or whatever in there left, and that was it.
Wow.
And the brewer's like, we're gutted. I was like, okay, well, I just wanted to kind of peek my head in here and just kind of get the reality check. I was like, hey, thanks for serving the community for 15 years. Sad to see you go. And then I got my bill. I'm like, yeah, they can go fuck themselves. Like, Jesus
a lot
Christ.
of good memories.
Less than 5 days away from closing. It's still that much.
Well, they'll probably end the price.
No, they're moving on to different project. They're done.
Okay.
They're done
So-
with beer.
So where is he going to open up his new brewery? In
Alex, I
California?
already said he's done with beer.
Oh,
Not everything is circulated with beer, Alex.
right, Bubby.
Brewers quit and go into like architecture or whatever. I don't know what his PhD is.
They actually want to make a living.
Maybe he's
It actually said his PhD was in
urology.
material science engineering.
Oh wow! So he's
Okay,
going
so I guess he's going to go work for Lockheed Martin across town. There you go. See,
right,
he's
and
set
you
for
could
life.
join him too, Chad. Yo.
He's set for life. Like he's fine. Like
and then he'll do the same thing my son did and say, "No, I don't want to work for Lockheed Martin."
I'm gonna get my own brewery guy.
go work for Boeing, and they'll go, "Nah, screw this. I'm going to France working for Airbus." He's like, "Oh, this is boring. Can I go work for Concorde? Oh, they've been gone for 26 years. Okay, I guess I'm not working for Concorde."
They've been going for 6 years. Yeah.
Better than what was the name of that Russian airline? Aeroflot.
Yeah, Aeroflop, more like it.
Huh.
Yeah, when they had the competitor to the Concorde,
Yeah, yep.
and I think they crashed all three of them.
Uh-huh.
Like, only within a year or two of Concorde starting its flights.
Oh wow!
I see a plane come in probably a few times a day when the air's right and I can see him coming in.
Yeah,
It's Aer Lingus from Dublin. Every time I see him, I'm like, God damn it, here comes Aer Dingus. Here comes Aer Dingus. Aer Dingus. I'm like, oh well.
I'm not sure that's how you say that, but
It's Aer Lingus. Yeah, it's Lingus. But I call it Dingus.
actually, I flew the airline when I went to Dublin. To be honest,
You flew Lingus? Yeah, that's a.
I wasn't
Sounds
super
pretty
impressed. To be honest, I was a little worried because it seemed a little sketchy. But
Oh, don't worry about the duct tape on the wings, Steve. When you're flying, you're only flying at 30
I would worry.
above sea level.
I
You're
would
good.
worry. I would worry because you don't know.
have you guys ever heard of Diatribe Brewing?
No, never heard of it.
That was the last brewery we went to. That's where all the YouTubers met up. Diatribe. It was like, I just looked it up because I didn't even know where it was. It's so far out of Asheville. I can't believe that we I don't know who paid for that Uber ride out there, but
Well, most of the YouTubers do.
so when we walked in there,
Just
that's the brewery. I said I'll give them props for staying open till like 1 a.m. for us, right? They were
Holy
supposed to
crap,
close at
yes.
they were supposed to close at 10, and they stayed open till 1 a.m. for us.
But yeah, but they're saints. That's why they did that.
But I walked in there. I was one of the first people to walk in there, and there was a guy that had just puked all the way from like the where you get the beer all the way to the bathroom. Like it was a line of puke, and he was walking out of the bathroom because I had to pee, and he's like, "No," he's like telling me not to go in there, but he was so drunk, like he was falling over and knocking into walls.
That's on a brewery. They should have cut him off like 2 hours.
It
But
must
listen,
have been.
It isn't really funny, but we're outside drinking
bad.
beer.
That's bad.
And I won't say who it was, but one of the big brew YouTubers comes up to me and he's like, "Dude, I just took a leak." He's like, "Dude, don't use that bathroom, man. It smells like puke." I was like laughing because I was like, "You didn't see the guy that puked everywhere?" Like
Yeah, they probably cleaned the puke by the time they got.
I've been smart enough. to
they
get
cleaned
out-
it, but
I don't-
the smell doesn't go away.
Yeah,
That's happened to me before, but I was smart enough to get out of the brewery and go around the corner and just blah.
Yeah.
And let's just decide a building and just walk away like,
But props to them. I got a cask ale there, and they had a beer engine. It took a while for them to pour it, but
oh, was it good?
yeah, it was good.
I like cask ales.
Yeah.
I wonder if I
want the
wonder,
cask ale, they're like, I'll see you in 10 minutes. You're like, okay.
Exactly. It took a while.
Steven, I wonder if I can order.
So
those.
when you went to that brewery, tell me you had the Brown beer.
I did not. I had I had the cask ale, and then I had there's a what's that German black ale?
Schwarzbier.
Schwarzbier, yeah.
It's fart spear.
Yeah, that's.
I was going to say because you don't see Mannheim Brown beers very often, ever.
That was the last bar. We were pretty. I've been drinking a lot by then, so
Yeah.
For me. Way too far
we
north.
sat outside at this super long like picnic table, and that's where it was literally a long ass picnic table full of YouTubers.
Nice.
Yeah, Brown beer is like one of those styles like Gosa
Ah,
that kind of skirted around the Reinheitsgebot.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it was brewed with ginger,
Huh.
which was not considered a
Yeah.
legitimate ingredient in beer.
Right.
That's good.
one of the beers that Beerquoy gave me, I haven't put it in the fridge yet, and I saw him drinking it when I was there, like one of the nights at their house, but it's a raspberry sour ale. He said it was pretty sour. He's trying to get other people to drink it. Like he had opened it and poured a little bit for himself, but nobody else wanted it. Well, I have a can apparently, so I'm going to have to try it.
What was that brewery from out west? Cascade? Is that
Cascade Brewing?
really, yeah, really sour stuff.
Huh.
Where
I've heard of them, but they're not like super popular here.
They
Because
had Bourbonic Plague was a sour.
What? A Bonic Play was over 100 years ago. Or 1,000
Yeah,
years.
it was like a bourbon.
Oh, but the actual plague. Not the-
oh yeah, it says Cascade Brewing, pucker up and join the sour revolution.
Yeah, I don't even know if they are around.
Let me look at their location. Oh, I hit locations and it says 404 not found.
What?
That's not a good sign.
Nope.
Steven,
Oh, well, the address is Beaverton. That's here in like not far from me. I don't know much about them, to be honest. I think I've seen them, but
We used to get bombers of those, but they were like nail polish remover. I mean, they're not poorly, but
That's a favorable review.
I should
It's
check these
fun.
guys out. They have cuvées. They have something called Blueberry Fire. They've got Christ
Nice.
beers.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
they were well made. It's just really harsh sours. Like,
Yeah.
Christ-
so-
did you say Christ beers?
No.
Oh.
Crike. Kriek.
Oh, Greek.
Did you say Greek? I never had a Greek beer.
made in the traditional Roman style.
I haven't found a Greek beer. We'll have to do that on a Monday.
I
too.
think that their website's been hacked.
What?
Yeah, if I click on our beers, it takes me some sort of Russian site. I'm not kidding. That says I can't even,
All the breweries.
I can't even read it, but that's not American.
I mean, I haven't heard
all
of
them.
them in years.
It's all Greek to me, Steven.
What time
Here.
is the brewery close?
If you check out, here's their website, and you click on first of all, if you click on locations, it just says no, like the website doesn't even load. If you click on our beers, it takes you to some kind of Russian, like I don't know what it is.
Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Hold
Oh
on.
man, you go to about our beers, nothing comes up.
They're closed.
Oh, is that why? Because like half the stuff's not loading.
They're closing down, or they're closed for a couple
Well,
days.
Bye.
I see a post from May 22nd. It said Cascade Brewing closes in wake of beer legend's death.
Whoa! Wow!
I'm
What's that
surprised
mean, Beer
the website
Legend's
would
death,
still be
though?
up.
I'm confused.
Wow!
Art Lawrence was a brewing legend in the Pacific Northwest. May 26th, he died of a heart attack, and
Oh,
Cascade Brewing, which he founded in 1998, has also come to an end.
wow!
Good year.
So somebody else is going to reopen it because obviously they don't.
Wow!
Oh, it doesn't
All
work
right.
that way. It's gone.
No wonder they've been hijacked.
It's gone.
You're gone, Chedio.
Bye.
He was also remembered as the co-founder of the Oregon Brewers Festival.
I love you, Chedio.
That's a good festival,
Here's their beers.
Wow.
huh?
I found their beers. It doesn't look like it's Russian.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like-
what are you looking at, Untapped or something?
No, I'm looking at their brewery. I did what you told me to do. Click on it on my YouTube channel, and I did.
And Alex's
Oh.
phone is now hacked.
Maybe I've been hacked then, because when I click on their beers, it brings up some kind of Russian like.
Hold on, I
can't
got a
read
phone
it.
number for you. Hello, Steven.
Hello, Chedio.
Tyler Bride.
So sorry.
This is the Chedio here.
Yeah, I definitely don't know what's going on with that.
That's weird.
Oh, wow.
Alex,
Hey,
you might
Steven,
have found
you're
it
in-
on Google, but you didn't find it on their website. They're gone. They're gone.
Steven, this wasn't the poster that you had in your teenage
Yeah,
bedroom, was
That's
it?
what I was seeing that site. I know. What is it? Is that Russian or something?
Well, it is. It is going. There's nothing there.
Let me plug my phone back in. I gotta read it.
Alex, 404. The site is not. The site is gone.
Yeah, it's
They removed it. It's gone.
yeah.
Well, I just remember getting a huge
Clifford,
bomber.
did you get her phone number for me, by the way?
Look who
that's-
started, Keith.
That's Indonesian.
Did you get the Chadian? Yeah.
Oh. Tropical.
There's another sour brewery that I think it got bought out. It might not even be
It'll be back. It'll be back. We'll see what happens.
California. It's
It
just
doesn't
those
work
ones
that
that
way,
stuck
Alex.
to
Most
all
breweries, when they
sour.
go, they go.
Yeah.
And they stick to all sour beers. It's like you're never gonna keep it going.
No, Michanio.
No.
You can't drink the quantity of that type.
I
of
don't mind a sour beer if there's some sweetness to it, but the really like just puckery
Yeah.
sour ones, I just can't do it.
I've got 4.5 cans in my fridge. You want them, Steven? 'Cause I'm
No,
fucking
not
very
not it.
That was a lot of money for that Monday night, and it just absolutely tore my stomach up all night.
Yeah,
long.
that's
I'm like,
rough, man.
No more
Monday
sours.
night.
A couple of Mondays ago, Alex, you did
We
a
did the
sour,
sours,
and
yeah.
it kept me up all night because I couldn't.
Well,
Kept running to the
Steven-
bathroom. Let's just say
Yep.
that. Not in a
I'll
good
try
way.
them. If you send it to me, Stephen, Jenny, I'll try them.
Alex, it's so sour. I don't even know how they're able to sell it. I'm like, this just tastes like it's.
I think I'm gonna dry hop my hazy tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Can't wait. It's gonna be heaven. I think it's gonna be 100. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, don't go to that link, people, if there's anyone watching.
Yeah, don't go there anymore. It's
I
there.
want to click it and see if like my VPN
Yeah, it's
stops.
not there.
It's in Indonesian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Somebody
now I'm thinking of the Rare Barrel, which
But now
yeah,
I have 5,000 credits to some weird game and
Right? I don't know what that is, but no, Keith, I'm not looking up any more websites for what you
they're
suggest.
owned by Seller Maker now. I knew
That's
that.
what's going on. I got an email from a guy saying, "Oh, when the time I set up the interview for you on Wednesday, it shows it's 4 a.m. Eastern." I'm like, I said thanks, but I'm gonna have to pass on this job. Good luck in your job search. Thank you. And I responded and I blocked it. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
What the hell is, dude? It is just so bad out there right now. Don't go to Facebook.com. You make it herpes or something. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, whose phone are you seeing plugged in, Paul? It is true. You're not supposed to leave your phone plugged in constantly. You should let the battery run down and then recharge it fully. It does overall reduce the life of the battery, but
Well, thanks for telling me that. Look, my phone was smoking.
maybe that's what he's looking at. He's zoomed in on your phone there, Chad.
Yes, it's smoking. Look at that. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm just kidding.
No, he may have been saying something about me because I plugged my phone in just a few minutes ago on here.
I do too.
Generally speaking, I don't even think about it, to be honest with you. I just charge it. Like when I was on this trip, I kept it always plugged in because I wanted to make sure I always tried the most charge. But
Yeah.
I mean, I figure a phone is going to last about 5 years at most, and then you're going to have to replace it. So
Yeah, I think it doesn't even matter because at night
My
I-
mom wins. Her phone's from 2017, and still running like a champ. Galaxy Note
Yeah.
9. Let's go.
The phone that I'm
I
doing
don't
this
wanna
on,
get
I only
phone.
replaced this phone about a year ago, and the one that I replaced was a Galaxy S7.
Ooh, there you go.
I had that thing for 12 years.
Well, that's the
Mm.
thing. It's like
that's pretty good.
I've noticed with like Apple with their iPhones, they basically send out an update that just kills your phone.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
Time, and then you have to go in and get a new phone for $2,000.
Planned
Samsung doesn't do that.
obsolescence.
Samsung's just like, is it working? Yeah, good on you. Like,
Yeah.
Samsung doesn't pull that crap. I'm like, mad respect, Samsung.
Yeah.
I've
They
been
did
buying
for a little
Google
while there.
Pixel phones for the longest time, many, many years. I just buy them directly from Google. They're unlocked. You don't have to worry about the SIM. Like
Mhm.
you can use it anywhere. Like
Mm.
I don't know.
What?
Not paying any. I don't have any contract with any phone company because I'm buying the phone directly from Google.
Yeah. I'm on a contract with Verizon, but they're charging like 180.
Isn't Verizon the most expensive
two
of
lines.
the
For two
carriers?
lines. Yeah, I even told my mom, I was like, it probably would be smart if we went over to T-Mobile. And I looked at T-Mobile and I was like, we're stuck. We're absolutely stuck because AT&T barely works here. T-Mobile works the best there. Verizon's second best. I said, we're stuck. I said, if your phone's like shit in the bed, let me know. And we'll have to go to like Amazon or something, get a refurbished phone with a what's it called, a warranty, just in case something happens. Like I said, we're stuck. Like there's nothing we can do. At least we have unlimited texting, data, everything.
Yeah.
From our old contract because that's stuck. Like I'm on my like,
it's amazing how good the Jitterbug service works.
How old are you, Clifford?
Kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm so close to the consumer phones or whatever it is. Like I'm sitting here like, God, I'm like a little over 7 years away from getting a good deal with the consumer wireless. You know, like what?
Wilfred Brimley. You see me on my
runs on-
diabetes commercials, but I want to talk to you about the Jitterbug.
The
Diabetes.
consumer wireless runs on Verizon, so I'm like, okay.
I got a friends and family plan because my sister-in-law is like vice president of some section of T-Mobile.
Oh,
Wow.
So, yeah,
All
so
right.
we get a pretty decent price with it.
Could
Nice.
you hook it up over here.
I worked for-
connections.
I worked for a year. I worked a year for T-Mobile.
Me and my mother, Clifford. Like, come on. No, my friend
I got-
Tracy has T-Mobile, and it's like literally an extra like $10 a month that just have like global usage. So when she goes to Germany, she doesn't have to worry about like paying like $30 for the 3
Yeah,
weeks. She goes.
That's
She's just paying,
nice.
like,
That's nice.
$10 a month.
Yeah.
And living here, and we've been in the middle of the mountains. I didn't have cell service for like 3 hours, and then her phone rang. I was like, "What the fuck?" And I looked at my phone. I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?" And
My
she picked up, and it was like her aunt in Germany calling her, and they're talking in German. In the
Yeah.
middle of nowhere on a hiking trail. I was like, "I think I need T-Mobile because that's insane."
I have Canada and Mexico and so when I went to Mexico, it was the same thing. It felt so bizarre to be getting text messages and stuff on like I had service, and I'm like, this is so weird. Like to be in another country and it doesn't, you know.
I felt that way in Alaska, but as soon as I hit like Victoria, BC, my cell service was cut.
Well, I mean, Alaska is part of the U.S.
I know, but at the same time, it feels so foreign up there. You're like,
Yeah.
everybody speaks the English like me.
By the way, Middle Fruit. I don't know if you're still on. You probably are because you always lurk. But we were talking. I was asking Bruce, like, where's if we were to have like a get together in Canada, what's like the biggest like beer brewing or craft beer town in Canada?
Usually Paul would know that.
He couldn't really.
Off the cusp, I would say Toronto.
Well, he was saying it was either Vancouver. Actually, he said Victoria was actually, but Victoria is so expensive.
Really, I know.
Victoria is very expensive, so that's not a great place.
British Columbia in general is just like,
You know,
bend over. Thank you. I think Ontario would probably be smart like Toronto.
Maybe,
yeah.
Even
if you have to fly from like Portland or Chicago up to Toronto, like it's not that expensive.
I would really like it if we got to get. I tried to push the idea of Seattle because I'm like, I really want to just be able to drive. I hate have to spend so much money on a flight because half those guys drove, and I was so jealous that they could just drive up with all their food and everything.
And you could do the same too, Steven. It just because a lot more money.
It would take too much time. I don't have the time to do it.
Yeah.
It would take me a good 4 or 5 days.
Wow. That's true, Mr. Steven.
Where's that Flying Monkeys brewery?
I like their beers. I had this.
Where are they?
I'm gonna go with Kansas.
Well, no, I mean they're Canadian, but I got it in Ohio. They distributed it.
Hey, there's a couple of surprisingly good breweries in Kansas.
Kansas.
Boulevard's the only one I can think of off the cusp, and that's not even Kansas. That's Missouri.
Defiance, and I think it's Hayes, Kansas.
Probably.
Yeah.
Topeka's got to have at least one or two. Manhattan's got to have
Topeka.
one or two in Kansas, just
Monkey.
because it's a college town.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the other one's
Topeka's
called.
in
I got a
Kentucky, isn't
freaking
it?
T-shirt from them too. Oh,
I've got
Kansan Brewing Company.
okay.
That'll be interesting to try. Kansas Radio.
Clifford, I got a T-shirt for you. Ready?
Oh, I figured.
It's not from a brewery, but it's from a liquor store.
Is
Hold
that
on,
a
I got-
Dogfish Head?
Nope. Nope. Hold on. I got it.
Sammy, Keith for president.
It is. It is.
Charlie,
I gotta wait till it.
Liquor.
Beaver Liquors.
Avon, Colorado is an actual liquor store. They've been around since the early 70s. They're still around.
what's up there, my friend?
I got this for $2 at a thrift store. And I'm like, yep, that's my size. I'm taking that.
Wow.
I don't think I ever wore my Wet Beaver T-shirt.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, Wet Beaver beer from Talkeetna, Alaska. It was an actual beer, and it's got this picture of a beaver on it with what I can only call it a beaver eating grin.
Oh boy.
It's probably near a cruise ship port, so they try to get people to just
Probably like
Quebec,
Texas,
huh? Okay.
Skagway, Juneau. Oh no.
What's up, Jimmy C? Another Canadian in the house.
Oh, got everybody's
What's up, Jimmy
drunk.
Z?
I'm not. You're fine. Don't ignore the man behind the blur.
Yeah, I'm about out of gas. Well, I'm not out of gas, but I think I'm gonna go enjoy my hotel room in my house.
No, dude.
You're
That's,
safe.
that's such a cozy room, Keith. I love it.
Yeah. Well, it's hot in here. I need to turn the air down, but yeah, I'll see you on the Friday edition.
Thanks for joining, Leslie Keith.
All right,
Yeah.
I bet see you on Sunday, Keith.
Take care, Keith.
Yeah,
Cheers,
I'll
man.
see you
He's
guys.
in.
What'd you do?
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Found?
I don't, who's this? Who is this? I'm trying to. who's
Sammy,
this?
I saw you on Sunday when I was in Asheville. It was weird to see you
Leslie Andrew.
live when I was over there on the East Coast.
Hey, sure. Let's say Andrew.
Ratskiller.
Jump on back in, Andrew, if you want.
Gold
Yeah, that-
something.
Golden Ox.
Ah.
Yes. French beer. From
Isn't Jimmy
where-
C Canadian? Am I wrong or
Legendary Jimmy C.
maybe I'm wrong? I'm sorry. I might be making that up.
The legendary says, huh.
I blame Sammy if I made that up.
Oh God. Hey, Jimmy C, let me know if you want to jump on the panel. Let me know. Or including you, Paul, including you. Sammy, again, I know it's Monday, so it's you guys up to you, my friends. Otherwise, enjoy the show. Like you all are doing. You all do. Let's see what Mr. Paul has to do.
Exactly, Paul. Thank you for backing me up.
But no, I really hope I can do that, Stephen. Maybe I should do Niagara Falls or something like that because that would be cool. I would love
Oh, Niagara Falls. I've never been in that. I've always wanted to go to Niagara. I heard that Niagara Falls, though, if you go, you need to go to the Canadian side.
Why? What's wrong with the American side?
I just heard the Canadian side is better.
Okay. Probably is.
I don't know.
I won't know until I go.
Yeah.
No, Stephen. You visit Niagara Falls, you better go over it in a barrel.
Oh, no. Oh, no. There ain't no way I'm getting in a boat either. They go, you know those boats that go to the edge? I'm not doing
Yeah.
that neither.
You're
I
not
don't
going to
trust
do
that.
the Made of the Mist?
Oh, hell no. I don't trust that. What happens if the motor goes out and then, you know what I mean?
Problem.
All I can say about this beer is, bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Copper kettle.
And this glass is a copper kettle glass, smashing it on Sunday.
Very nice.
I don't have room for all. My mom got me a new glass. She's like, I got you a World Cup glass. I was like, for fuck's sake.
I was thinking
Okay,
about you,
thanks,
Chadio,
Mom.
because there is a brewery that made their version of the World Cup glass, and it's a soccer ball, basically a round soccer ball glass.
Oh, nice.
It looked really cool. And no offense to the one you got, but it looked kind of cooler than the one you got.
The one I got, I handed it to my mom. She was like, "Why is it so thin?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then she went like that real quick. I'm like, "Don't!" Because she stopped by earlier because she dropped me off the Imperial Blonde from Duvel.
Ooh.
That came with a World Cup globe glass. I was
Oh,
like,
maybe that's the glass I was thinking of. Do you have it? Can we see it?
Yeah, it doesn't look like a soccer ball. It's okay.
Huh.
Doesn't look
I gotta find it. Marco.
I hear him shouting something.
like Steven, Johnny. But no, Steve, I think that'd be cool if me and you and all of us went over there. I would love to go to Toronto. I think it'd be cool.
Oh yeah, totally.
I think we should do that.
Well, that's not the glass I was thinking of, but that's a cool glass. I like it. Yeah.
Here, Alex, let me show you the D.
Here you go.
Duvel.
Yeah, I like that glass actually.
I just wish it was like it incorporated Canada and Mexico. Like I told my mom, like I would die for that soccer ball that they're using on a pitch. You can get them on Amazon for $25 because it incorporates U.S., Canada, Mexico. U.S. is blue with the star. Canada, red. Mexico with the green. You can see it on the field. It just looks so good. But yeah, USA looks like Dave and Buster's.
That does look like Dave and Buster's.
All right.
All right, let's go back to normal.
Yeah, that's cool, but yeah.
Somebody say Canada.
Or 10% Belgian blonde she gave me. I'm like, you don't know what rabbit hole you just opened up.
Well, that's not Brewmaster approved, so you're good.
I'm not drinking one tonight. I gotta save them.
No, it's drink one on Friday or something like that. I don't need to drink one tonight. No.
I'll drink one when the U.S. gets kicked out of the World Cup.
Oh,
Loses out. I'll drink one when Canada gets knocked out. I'll drink one when Mexico gets knocked out, and I'll just chug one when the championship happens on the 19th of July.
okay. Nice.
And I'll smash my World Cup glass. I don't need that anymore. Just kidding. What you got there, Clifford?
Now here's a good question. Off of the Firestone Walker page directly, what is the most underrated Firestone Walker beer?
I don't know.
Parabola.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking that. I have a couple.
Yeah, but Parabola is our favorite beer, Steve.
Everybody keeps telling me about the Pivo, the Czech
PIVO?
Pilsner. No, it's a Czech Pilsner.
Isn't it
Pivo?
spelled Pivo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that.
I need to get one because I keep hearing about it, but
Pretty damn good.
yeah, that's what I've heard.
I'm like,
Super Flux beer. If you see Super Flux beers, I never heard of them.
I thought it was at the brewery with Steven.
Out of Vancouver, Washington, or Vancouver, BC?
Oh, that's a Hellas.
Damn, I was trying to find a link to see I was trying to find that glass I was telling you about, but I don't think I'll be able to find it because it was cool. But I'm sure I saw it on a Facebook feed, and I'll never find that again.
Is that the? Okay, never mind. Is that
There's a T-shirt here,
Unibrow?
like pouring a beer, and it says, "You've made poor decisions."
You may.
Sounds like my life. I like it.
I know, right? Oh man.
Clifford? Yeah, it looks like it is. I can see the French on it. Yeah. Did they not have that in bottles anymore? Did they just go to cans?
I don't know, but I saw the can and I know I don't have it in my collection, so in it goes.
Oh, we French
These two people look familiar, don't they? They do look familiar. They really do.
Nope,
Now, that
don't know
wouldn't be-
who the hell they are, Adam.
That wouldn't be Faith and her husband, would it? Looks like Faith. I mean, looks like her. It looks like
Okay, Alex. Not everybody
Ooh,
here
what?
watches.
What's going
Faith.
on?
You're good.
no, but it looks like Adam
The
the Woo.
Woo's sister has a YouTube channel, just kind of honoring.
Looks
her brother.
like-
Oh, okay. Okay,
I think it's
Sammy.
clear.
Fairweather and out of the Toronto area. Okay.
I would like to know exactly what a woo is.
Adam.
the Woo.
Oh, god damn it,
Everybody
Clifford.
You know what a woo is? Here's a fun fact. You
Son
know
of a
what
Hey,
bitch.
I know who Adam the Woo is. I just want to know what a woo is.
It's
Yeah, I don't know what that
nothing.
means.
He was messing around with like you remember back in the day that you pull those single letters out, you could like stamp like on letters and stuff with single letters. He was just messing with it and he came up with Adam the Woo and stamped it and he looked at it and said, that's what I'm gonna go by. Like there's no meaning behind it. Like that's what's so
It's fun.
perfect about like
It's
there's
really
no
fun.
story behind it, there's no meaning behind it. He was just sitting on a bench waiting for a bus and went, there it is.
It was fun. It was just
Chatty, I
It
just
actually-
realized.
It
like,
actually
after
means to
searching,
seek affection. But-
I've heard.
Oh, the
literally
Woo.
everybody and their mother has come out with a World Cup beer glass. I didn't realize that.
Right.
Are you serious?
Yeah, every like brewery has their own like version.
You know, the 4th of July is like a week and a half away. I'm sticking a firecracker in it and seeing what happens.
There's so many of them out there. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I
And
sent a
then-
photo of mine to Tracy. Tracy was like, I got the same glass. Mine doesn't have the green circles like yours, which is actually on the trophy.
And then how many do you see like this?
Wait, let me
Narragansett.
look because I have the what do you have?
Narragansett. Is that the
That
that's
doesn't look like a glass.
anniversary?
Probably because it's not.
That looks like a Eric beer.
It's a 250 anniversary beer for
Yeah.
sure.
Eric likes that brewery.
They had the exact same design for 1976, except it was the bicentennial. Had
Oh,
bicentennial.
how lazy.
Ah.
Hold on.
But back then, Narragansett was owned by the same congregational brewing company conglomerate that had Ballantine and Falstaff and about 6 other brands. So all of them had the same exact can, just with a different name on it.
Interesting. Hopefully you can hear me. I had to unplug my mic and flip my mic around and get it back straight. Okay, I take that as a yes from that reaction. Awkward.
I don't know, Mr.
Sorry,
Chad.
I was just looking for that guy.
Is
There you
this
go.
really?
Thank you.
Is this really from the next province over from you? Seriously? And you can't get it?
Probably.
That would be wild if that's the case.
That would be wild.
Walsh du Chambois.
Well,
Yeah,
Providence
that
serves
That is it's a night wood
Fairweather
beer.
at its- Ooh, and I had Fairweather.
I can't do French, man. I can't speak. I can't like pronounce French stuff.
By the way,
You just gotta talk a little like this when you say the words. And like, oh, that's close enough.
All right, one more beer. One more, 5 more.
one more. I'm gonna be bringing more beer. I'm gonna be bringing some beer on Wednesday or Friday.
I've got 10 cans of fucking cider in my fridge. God damn it.
You don't have 10 cans of cider. Stop it.
Alex, I bought a 12 pack. I drank one last night and I had one with you.
Oh,
I'm going to be handing those out for Halloween in like 4 months. Hey, kid, you want a cider? There
no,
you
that's
go.
not good.
Hey, have fun. It's only 5%. They're fine, Alex.
You're safe. But no, I'm gonna be also reviewing this next couple of days too. Mine Haze on my channel, no, on Eric's channel or
Mine haze? Like a German
Yeah.
haze? Mine?
9.
9 haze. Mind Haze.
Yeah, mine haze.
Firestone. Okay, that's a Firestone beer.
Yeah, but I don't know what this other word is. It's the
IPA.
no before that the
Cosmic
Cosmic
Crushes.
Crush.
yeah. I've never had that one. I've had all these beers, but never had this one.
The
Cosmic Crush.
Blue Series. We'll bring.
I
out
had an
another one
interesting
next
new
week.
IPA from Shiner the other day that I didn't think was half bad.
I'll have to look for that. That sounds good.
Yeah, it was in a variety pack.
Huh.
Oh gosh, it was something like Byways IPA.
Oh, okay, nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like a 5%.
Oh. You're 10 minutes too close, Paul. Just kidding.
You're too close, Paul.
Too close. Yeah. I didn't know Shiner made IPAs, so now I'm kind of intrigued.
I've only drank Shiner beers from just regular beers. I don't think I've ever had an IPA. I don't think.
Usually they're Bach and Red Ale and
Yeah, red ales. They do like an agave wheat. They do a blueberry beer. They're kind of like the Texas version of Sam Adams. You know, the beers are good, but nothing hugely outstanding.
lay down. Lay down.
They did have one out a few years ago that I thought was pretty good. It was another IPA that was called Tex-Mex.
Oh, that sounds.
That was kind of like, it was like a weird, as I recall it, because it's been a while, it was like a weird cross between an IPA and like a Texas Cerveza.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would think of that.
Yeah, it was interesting. I didn't hate it.
Speaking of a Berliner Weiss, that's unreadable in my light.
Yeah, it's a yellow can.
Well, I think it's just slightly fuzzy for us.
It does say slightly fuzzy on it. It's called Beer Tree Brew, brewed and canned in Johnson City, New York. I guess that's the name of the brewery, Beer Tree Brew.
Okay.
Store at 38 degrees Fahrenheit, please.
Was that the freezer for 30 minutes?
That's what it says. Otherwise, it doesn't say a whole lot. What's the 4.5%? So it's a good beer to end on. Woo!
Yep.
Yep.
It's only 4.2%, but yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
4.8.
Oh, that's delicious. I gotta blow you up.
it says it is a strawberry lemon Berliner Weiss,
Got time to review.
but the can art could use some work. It does have a pop, but it's not very fancy.
Looks delicious.
I kind of like the
I do like Berliner Weisses, though.
I like the littleness of the can. Just the straight.
That looks delicious. Those are.
I can definitely smell the strawberry. I said strawberry, right?
Thank you, Daddy.
Am I making that up? No, it says strawberry lemon. Yeah.
Make sure. Make sure.
Snosberries.
I don't. Yeah, it's like a sweet strawberry too. It's like a strawberry. God, what is that? There's like the smell, like the strawberry smell I recognize. It doesn't smell like a freshly picked strawberry. It's like the scratch and sniff strawberries, you know.
Artificial, chemical, artificial.
You know what I mean?
That was like my Fanta orange soda reviewed earlier.
It's like strawberry with like
Sort of like when the
cream,
Postal Service decided
strawberry.
Sort of like when the Postal Service decided to experimented with scented stamp backs.
Please be delicious.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's like a cream, like a strawberry cream.
Ooh,
Does
nice.
the post office really have scented stamps?
I never had them.
That's
No.
insane.
I strongly remember that.
That's good. I think that it might be too much lemon. Like lemon's difficult in beer because it's so tart,
Right.
and it messes with the pH in the beer. But I think there's too much lemon in this. It's still good. It's not like it's a bad beer, but
They
they
overloaded.
should have dialed it back a little bit on the lemon.
They overloaded that, right, Mr. Steven? That's what you're basically saying.
Yeah. But it's a Berliner Weiss, so it's a sour.
So how many
And
beers?
it's not overly sweet, which is good, but it's not super puckery sour either. So, I mean, it's a good balance. I just think they could have dialed the lemon back a little bit.
Right, but how many beers do you have of that?
Just this one, I think.
Okay, you think. You're not sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get back to normal.
Yeah, Paul, I agree. The label is pretty nondescript, that's for sure.
Oh, cool ass label there with the
Now,
Mr.
speaking
Cooper.
of labels, that's a much. Oh, is that a glass?
That's a
It's a
glass.
glass.
I thought it was a label.
Nope, that's a
Very
glass.
Oh,
That's my Le Fin du Monde, and
Oh,
couple of words about that real quickly. 9% Tripel,
Nice.
Nice.
brewed with spices, and by Unibrew.
Sounds Canadian.
Le Fin du Monde, the end
it
of the
also sounds
world.
Canadian.
Yeah. The end of the world. And yeah, and I do agree. Blanche de Chamblay is pretty darn good too.
that's my go-to with them.
They had I'm trying to pull it up right now. There was another one that's up there that I really like. Oh, Maudit. If you ever see Maudit, go ahead and grab it. It's like a French Canadian version of a red ale. It's pretty darn good.
Speaking of, next week is Red Ale or
Red Ale next
Amber?
week. Red Ale or Amber, yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have either, so I might have to pick one up.
I've
don't
got
kill
three
them?
different ones, but then again, I have 3 different ciders for tonight, and I haven't been drinking them.
Well,
That's sort of
I've
like
got
the 2.
10
That's like the
more
2 leftover sours that I have from a couple weeks ago, and the
Oh my
2
God, I can't-
leftover pilsners that I have from.
Chatty can't wait to drink his sours.
I think they're good. I kept meaning to give them to my friend. He's like, I'm going to California to visit my dad. His dad is 98 years old, so he's going to California on Friday. I'll be gone a week. I'm like, oh crap! I meant to give this to you to give to your son's girlfriend. She'll probably drink. I'm like, shit. Just taking up room in my beer fridge. I'm like, oh well.
I don't think I sent this to you, Chadio, but let me see.
You sent me a photo of something earlier.
Yeah, that's when we were drinking at Burial.
Okay.
But there is
Texted me this morning, I think.
here it is. So I sent this to Alex. I just texted it to you.
right.
Because I always think of Alex with beers that are waxed because they're such a pain in the
Ooh.
ass to open.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That is a real beer that somebody bought at Burial when I was there.
Oh my god!
It's like there's Centennial beer, something like that.
You don't even know what kind of beers it are. What kind of beer is it? I don't know. It's a mystery to us too.
Clifford,
Oh,
basically
boy.
what they did is they took the entire glass bottle and they waxed the entire bottle from top to bottom.
Oh, geez.
I sent that picture to Alex. I was like, here's a wax bottle
Yeah,
for you.
Oh man! Better have a lighter to open up that thing.
I know, right?
Lighter, you need a freaking flamethrower.
I can't reach
That's-
mine. I had one right behind me for my fireplace. Let's go.
So unnecessary.
So, so funny. That's I didn't know Burial was from Asheville.
Yep.
Okay, they're good. They're really good.
You know, the last time I was up there, I actually took a picture of it. We were staying in a hotel. It wasn't all that far away from there, and there was a truck that had pulled up that was something. The whole side of this like box trailer for a semi was advertising caskets and mortuary services. It was pulled right next to where burial was.
That's
And
funny.
so I'm in there with my wife and my boys, and I'm trying a flight of different beers and so forth. And all of a sudden we hear, and I turn around and look, and there's this bulldog that's got a freaking rubber skeletal hand in his mouth going.
So I hope he's not watching, because I will tell you, when we were there at burial, I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to, we're live, but one of the guys that was with us, he got a little bit too drunk, and there was some people there with a dog, like you were saying, and he kept saying, "I want to pet that dog. I want to pet that dog." And he kept getting louder. And then he did this wolf, the wolf, like the whistle, right, with his fingers, and like it was so loud. And then he's yelling across this, across the brewery,
Like open courtyard.
Pet that dog. Now, to be fair, they actually brought the dog over to let him pet it, but I was just like, "Oh my god!"
Pet that dog. You guys know that.
Were you inside or were you out in the courtyard?
We're outside.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the mountains in North Carolina when that happens.
Yeah.
Where's the fiddle?
Yeah. This was my favorite mural from burial.
I don't remember seeing that. But we were outside. I didn't really go inside, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, that's outside.
Okay.
At least it used to be. I don't know if it still is. That was a couple of years ago.
My favorite line, because everybody in our group said, "Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom?" And I said, "Look, if you go right down, there's a unisexual bathroom right there. Just use the unisexual bathroom." Oh man.
The unicycle bathroom? What?
Yeah, I was trying to find a bath. It was weird because it didn't look like a bathroom, but it was like this metal door, and then I just happened to notice like this male female thing on this door, and I opened it and I was like, "Oh, there's a toilet here. It's a unisexual toilet."
Oh my god, you guys are bad.
We have those here in Denver. I'm surprised you guys don't have those up in Portland.
Man, I'm sorry, Paul, for what you're going through, man.
Paul. Yeah. You're my thoughts, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Hefeweizen's a good style of beer, though. So
It's crazy.
10 different versions in a box on your phone. That's good. That's nice. It's a nice memory to be able to. I mean, it's rough, but that's a nice thought. Nice of your brewers group to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're my heart right now, Paul. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, there's a huge community of us here that are here for you. So don't be shy about jumping on with us, man.
Yep.
For next year when we get together for HomebrewCon, you're welcome to join us.
Oh yeah. Where is it next year?
Who knows?
Aspen.
That's what I was asking earlier. Like, what you guys, where do you guys think it should be? And my thought was Wisconsin. Is that what you said, Clifford? Wisconsin?
I said Wisconsin, Milwaukee.
Yeah. When I
Decent.
said that, one of the guys in the YouTuber group was like, he thought I was crazy. He's like, Wisconsin. But I'm seriously, that would be a good spot. I agree. Chicago would be cool, but Chicago is just too expensive, I think.
Yeah. Denver's
That's why
out of the
you go to
question.
Milwaukee.
I think Milwaukee would be a really good spot. I really do.
What
I
about
don't-
Aus-
I
Austin.
obviously
Texas?
couldn't drive there, but
Austin, Texas.
Another interesting
yeah.
another interesting spot would be St. Louis.
Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
There's a lot of really rough areas in St. Louis. You can walk down the wrong.
I just don't have any interest in going there.
Well, you got the Arch, you got the absolutely amazing Anheuser-Busch brewery there.
Yeah.
I know it's Anheuser-Busch, but that place is it's like 20 square blocks to walk around it. It's
Apparently
huge.
apparently Sierra Nevada was similar in that sense.
Yeah.
I'm trying,
What's up,
Well,
Sparkles?
Sierra Nevada was all I call that place small Disney World. It's like all state of the art.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Maybe it's hard
I
to
did
get-
mention Denver, but there wasn't a lot of interest, to be honest, Jadio.
Well, for where?
Denver.
Because it's too effing expensive here. I get it. I absolutely get it. Like,
Yeah.
Those
Plus,
girls
they
feel
did the last one was in Denver, and it was actually a disaster because they combined the homebrew convention with like the national. I don't know what it was. There was like a national
Great
beer.
American Beer Festival.
Maybe that's what it could be. It could be. I don't know.
Combined with that, like, no, that.
But it was a
on-
disaster for the homebrew convention.
No, that's in October every year because it's getting cooler,
So-
but it's not too hot, not too cold here. Like,
Yeah.
you can't combine with that. You can't. And by the way, they're moving from the Denver Convention Center.
I will
think
say
they're
middle
going-
fruit that I don't think it's going to be in Canada because it's called the American Homebrew Association. I know Canada's part of America, but you know what I'm saying.
How
Yeah.
about in Independence Falls, Minnesota? It's right there on the
What?
border. You're good. Sold.
I think Canada would be cool, but
You know,
Canada would be-
Stephen,
Niagara, New York.
hey, Stephen,
yeah.
if they do the American
Where?
Festival, can we go together, me and you, Stephen? I think we would do it. I think we
Alex,
would
Go
you
do
where?
gotta pay your way.
What?
Do what?
You got to pay your way.
I know that, Bumpy.
Oh, in Denver?
No. Well, if they made it in Denver.
Anywhere.
but
He's asking about anywhere.
Isn't it always in Denver?
What?
What-
Great American Bear Festival is always in Denver. No,
Yeah.
it's not worth it. I went like 9 years ago, and it was just like just too many effing people. I'm like, I can say I did it once. I never want to do the Great American Beer Festival again. It's too many people.
I'm
Yeah.
saying if they bring it around
You're
here.
basically assholes, the buttholes with everybody. It's not fun.
Yeah.
It's just too many
Well-
people. And you only get 4 hours. It's like $150 for the 4 hours. It's just not worth it.
You're not going to watch my video, so I'll just tell you that like my opinion on the homebrew convention was that it was stuffy and old people. There was nothing. There was no excitement. It was a bunch of people standing around. Like the least they could have done is piped in some music while we were standing there or something. It was like the most
Boring.
stagnant thing in the world. And all it was a bunch of people doing brewing talks that were on PowerPoints in different rooms. Like, you want to go and pay $300 to watch someone do a PowerPoint presentation on yeast?
Nah, I'd rather.
I mean, it
I'd
was.
at least have notes on paper, reading, kind of going over it. Like,
It needs to have more activities, be more exciting. It needs to. It was. I already said, and I think I said this video. Like, I would next time, I would just go to wherever they're doing it and not even get it. I wouldn't even go to the convention. I would get
just hang
together
out
with
the
people.
peeps.
Yeah, it's all about who you're getting together with, trying out the bars. Like, I'm sorry, but the convention just was not very good itself.
Well, but at least
Did I
you,
tell you? So, not to interrupt you, Alex. Sorry.
hey, please do.
Um,
Steve.
Go ahead.
so I paid extra for a ticket, I paid extra for a T-shirt. You didn't even come with a T-shirt. You paid $330 to get in for 2
Right.
days, and there was no. You didn't get a T-shirt for free. So I paid extra for a T-shirt. I got there. They gave me this ticket, and they said, "Oh, the vendor will be here at 2:00 for the T-shirts." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" "Oh yeah, it's like a make your own T-shirt." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to cuss on your.
No,
You spend that kind of money.
I cuss like a
You're supposed
sailor
to.
on here.
Yeah. Fuck.
If you spend that much money and you don't even get a T-shirt, now they're telling me I have to make it myself.
Yeah, fuck
Like,
that.
That's
In fact,
absurd.
I never got it because I just was like, I'm not coming back. Like,
That's absurd, dude. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous.
yeah, it was.
I understand.
But at least you got your T-shirt glass to take home. I saw it in the photo.
Yeah.
It's behind me somewhere there. Yeah, I've got that.
Spoiler. I saw the
And
little bag they gave you. That's probably like.
I got the little beer cozy that they gave me for Y Yeast.
So they make you pay.
Oh.
They make you buy a T-shirt for you to make. That's stupid.
No,
Yeah,
you.
the-
Yes, yeah,
Design
exactly.
it, and print it
Apparently, they had
yourself.
it exactly right, Chatty. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
No, there's a brewery around here. With their anniversary, they have that. It's like $40. I'm like, I'm not making a effing T-shirt for your anniversary. I'm just
So,
sitting there. I'm
yeah.
going to drink beer, get drunk. And when I was still smoking cigars, I'm like, I'm going to go a little cigar, like,
Yeah,
back there,
exactly.
have a
Why didn't
cigar,
they
but
have a
just like,
patio
I'm not
with
making a
cigars?
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so much they could do that would have made it like it was
Well-
not. Oh, it just wasn't what I would want it to be.
Was
I mean,
people,
that's how I got one of my pint glasses from the that brewery. Like, I was jokingly putting the pint glass in my pocket.
Yeah,
The owner of the brewery is like, dude, just take it. You're fine.
they
You're
should
here
have had breweries there. Even if they were selling their merchandise, like their glasses and stuff, at a discount or something. Like, I mean, I don't care if they were selling it. That would have been fine. But it was not. It was such. It was just. It wasn't good.
so people are not funny
Steven,
anymore.
I'm sorry. I'll still watch your video when it comes out.
And you watch. I'll probably talk about it on Sunday a little bit more. I don't want to like name names, but
Ian, I'm
the teaser
from
is
Denver.
that I got kicked out.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll tell us the story. on Sunday.
You're too young for the crowd, too rowdy.
Oh, and by the way, Stephen, I will remember that. I will
I'm
remember.
from Denver, but I'm a Tampa Bay Rowdies fan, Tampa Bay sports fan. My dad lives in Tampa, but I'm from Denver.
Florida.
Ian, where are you from in Florida, buddy?
Ian, I'm on the
I
other
stepped
coast.
away-
I'm in Portland, Oregon here. So
I
I'm a
stepped
long
away
way.
from it. I stepped away for a second because I thought I heard a drive-by going on in my neighborhood, but
wow, that sounds like my neighborhood.
you
I think
got
that's the
you
one
got
game.
kicked. Did I hear that correctly? You got kicked out of the Brewfest, or
That's because
I
you're
got kicked out.
I can't wait to hear this.
Steven.
You tell us
Oh.
in your video.
You'll be the reason.
No,
I
but
can't wait
I'll
for
tell
it.
more about it on Sunday. But I can't get too much specifics because I don't want to call people out on it.
No,
Yeah.
exactly, sir.
That's insane.
there are no non-disclosure
You know,
agreements
Steven,
tied to this, are there?
If I was there,
No,
I would've
but-
been kicked out with you. I would have been getting
What's-
kicked out with you. Like, the fuck you doing kicking him out? What are you
Yeah.
Yeah, because Stephen's a
Come on.
saint. Don't you know that? People don't- Saint Stephen.
Freaking bench pressing kegs in the back room. And don't do that to our beer.
I wish they had kegs. There was.
shit, would've been
Dude, it was. It wasn't
who's-
good. It wasn't
Who's,
good.
I'm trying to read who's this Stephen.
He's new. I think he's new. His name's Ian
What's up, Ian? Welcome to the channel, pal. Appreciate you.
from Florida.
Welcome, pal. I mean,
Tampa
Hello.
Bay. Oh, he says he's the sales manager at Tampa Bay Brewing Company.
nice.
There you go.
I think I've had Tampa Bay. I think. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Ian, I'm sorry I got words for you. Why are you closing your Ebor location?
What?
Yeah. Your Ebor?
Ybor City location I saw was closing from Tampa Bay Brewing Company. I
I'm-
just want to know, like,
So,
How?
Ian, I'll have to try your
Right
beers.
there.
I think I have. I don't remember. Too many beers to remember.
I don't have any Tampa Bay, but I got Pensacola, Bray.
There you go. There you go.
Justin,
Ian-
get outside. No,
Welcome-
Ian, I'm
welcome
not
to the
talking
channel.
shit. I don't want you to take it like, but I
Welcome
did see that
channel.
the Ybor City location was closing. I'm like, how? I thought that was their main location. Like, I'm confused.
Well, Ian, make sure you subscribe because Alex does a lot of live streams and a lot of us
Oh,
are.
okay.
So
okay.
if you're
That's
having a
pretty
good time, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
make sure you subscribe so you know when he goes live and you can jump on when you want.
Yeah, if you want to come on the panel, you want to come on the chat, it's whatever your
No,
choice.
Ian, that makes sense because
Okay.
Ybor is just raising lease prices like a MFer. So I get it, man. As long as Was it Taste of Havana? What was it?
That's
That's not unusual too. The lease causes a problem for.
Last
Oh, it's in
Tampa Bay
West
beer
Coast.
I
Oh,
had
no,
was
okay,
Reef
yeah.
Donkey.
Yeah, Ian, my dad's up in Carrollwood, so yeah, I know West Chase very well. That's awesome. Look at that, no, Tampa boy, and I'm wearing my Tampa Bay
Well,
Rowdies.
Ian, I'm hoping
my
Mr.
Tampa Bay
Chido,
Rowdies.
Yeah, boy.
I'm
you
hoping
know.
Mr. Chido you'll be meeting the next couple months, maybe whenever he decides to go visit his dad.
Well, I got a Fort Alex airfare right now is more
Expensive.
than it's been in.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying
is. It really is.
maybe
so
whenever that may
bad,
be.
like
It is bad.
North
Sorry.
We're actually starting to see some Tampa Bay
Um,
brewing show up in a couple of restaurants. I'm assuming kegged, but I haven't seen it in any of the stores package wise.
Is it Reef Donkey you guys are getting? Because
Well, I've seen Reef Donkey, and there's another like
Reef
session
Donkey?
IPA.
That's a great name, Reef Donkey.
Yeah, it's an actual fish, so they need after the fish. Ian, my favorite brewery in Tampa is called Wolf Haven Brewing Company off of Gun Highway at Casey.
Wolf Haven.
And the owner of that brewery works for Yingling
Timberjack
Tampa
fish.
site as an engineer, and Yingling helped him pay for the brewing being built and everything. So, if you're in Tampa still, go check out Wolf Haven. It's off of Gun Highway near Casey. They're really good people, really good beer. If Frankie's working, tell her I said hi. If Matt's working, just turn away and just flip him off. No, I'm just kidding. No, Matt's a good guy too. But yeah, that is my Tampa brewery. Actually, fun fact. Hold on, let me.
When Alex, when is the get together for like Eric and all of them?
In September.
September. Okay.
I'm going to try to go.
There
Unless
you go,
you
Ian. Wolf Haven.
Why?
Oh, I know. I was just curious. It'd be nice to hear like their hear stories about what
It is
happened
the bread and butter,
when
yeah.
they do their get together. I know they usually rent an Airbnb and do a bunch of YouTube stuff though.
Well, I'm
They
hoping
did last time anyway.
I
I'm,
got
hope-
you, Ian. Yeah.
I'm hoping I can join because I think it's time. Because I haven't been away with my friends in a long time. So
That'd be awesome if you could go.
I think it's time because it's been 5 years.
Yeah.
And I might see if Tanner wants to do some brewing, and I'll stay there.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
But that's not definite because that I have to talk to Tanner because Tanner, even though he might be off, you never know. Sometimes
Yeah.
he may have
Go-
something else to do.
If you have a day off, man, go visit Wolf Haven. Really good people, really good brewery. I think they were. I think
I'm
they
hoping
won
one day. That's what I hope.
number one for Tampa's best new brewery a couple years ago when they opened. So check them out. They're a lot of fun. Always sports on, always Tampa sports on. So they're showing a Rays right now, and Saturdays if the Rowdies are playing, they show the Rowdies right now.
So Ian was a brewer. I'm telling you, man. I agree, man. That's hard work.
Mhm.
That's the reason why I didn't. So I went to culinary school, but I never went to culinary like as a career because I mean it's so
I
incredibly.
did too.
It's difficult work. It's
I lasted
Man.
2 weeks in Col- I lasted 2 weeks in the kitchen.
yeah, it's rough.
I said, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah.
Here, same with you. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Wolf Haven's over there. Oh shit. 610. Whoever took over 610, Hop State. Hop State. They're pretty good. They're in the west end of Tampa, just south of Carrollwood Village. So
Hmm.
Wolf Haven and Hop
Aren't
State
they
are
also-
good.
Isn't that also one of the breweries in Sanford?
Where? What?
You said
State?
Hop State?
No, that's Tampa only.
That's crazy, Ian. That's
Hop-
crazy.
Something else, but yeah, I know in Orlando they have
Yeah. You can't make a living on that.
brewery I like
Well,
there.
there's like 3 or 4 breweries in Sanford, as I recall. Last time I was there, Deviant Wolf, Yeah, I remember that one. I
Sounds
did visit that
familiar.
one.
Yeah, Deviant Wolf. Yeah. But yeah,
What's the,
Hot Top opened like last year. They took over 610 Brewing.
What's the hatred for Cigar City? Were they bought out or something?
They were bought by
they were
Miller,
bought
or
out-
they
were
had
bought
a
out-
distribution
yeah,
deal with Miller.
Oscar
Miller.
Blues. They're bought out by Oscar Blues Canarchy, and I think Cigar City went with that marijuana company in Canada.
Oh,
for a while.
yeah.
I think they bought themselves back, like Breckenridge Brewery and
Could be,
Littleton,
yeah,
Colorado
yeah.
bought themselves back. So I think Cigar City is owned by themselves again, but I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Are they
Which is
really?
great. If that's the case.
That's happened a few times where these big companies bought out breweries and then had to just basically let them go again because it was not a good deal.
I will say this, Ian. Angry Chair can go fuck themselves. I went to that brewery twice, and both times were bad experiences.
Well, because the
Angry
price
Chair.
The employees were just arrogant and thought they know everything about beer. I was just trying to sit there
Sounds
and
like
talk to them about
Treehouse.
the beer and stuff. I'm like, after the second time, I'm like, you know what? Angry Chair can go F themselves. I do.
High
like-
lie. Yeah. Who here was drinking that? Was that you, Clifford?
That was me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I like
Peter,
it, but it's
like,
I can't get my favorite Cigar City beer anymore. Either one of them, which would be Marshall Zarkov and Hunapu.
Oh,
I haven't seen those in years.
I'm basic. I like the Florida Cracker. I don't think they make anymore. And I like their Maduro Brown. I can't get it here anymore.
Ooh.
I've seen Maduro a few times, and I
you get
the
distribution.
Florida Cracker that's not the same anymore.
No,
They still make the beer, but I think it's under a different brand name.
That's
Oh,
funny.
shit.
He's saying High Lie is actually made in North Carolina.
But Highlights played in Miami, so go figure.
My guess would be it's probably the same fucking contract brewer that does the stuff for Westbrook.
Interesting.
Probably.
Sit lives at Ian St. Okay, 1 year. Oh, 1 year. Okay.
Missouri and yeah, that's crazy. Well, I don't like the highlight. I'm not a big Florida Man fan myself.
I've never had it, to be honest. I can't get
Florida
Cigar
Man's like, I think
City
it's a
stuff
double
here.
IPA, and I'm just
I haven't
like,
seen Cigar City in years.
Well, back in the day, there was a series that Cigar City did called Hopped on the High Seas, where they did experimentation IPAs with various different hops,
yeah.
and those I thought were very good.
Those are
I
pretty
do
good
like the White Oak High more than I like the regular High. That's kind of like a special release, and they also do a double high. I think it's called double High, which I've had
Double
a
High
time
Lie.
or two, and I thought it was pretty good. A nice malty IPA. Double
I've
IPA.
High and Double Lie.
I've never seen Double High Life.
I've only seen Florida Man here, but I know double highlight was a thing visiting Florida over the years.
I've never seen Double High Life. I've seen High Life.
Here you go. Come on. They gotta get their crap
Yeah,
together.
they are the large cans, but I've also come across it in 12 ounces and mixed 6-packs.
Double High Life.
Not High Life. High Life.
Double in
And it-
19 too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Alex. It's
High
a
Life
special.
is
It's a special spelling because it's named after a popular sport that came out of Spain and the Caribbean.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's instead of high lie, it's JAIALAI.
So it's spelled different, even though it sounds.
Yeah.
Alex, yeah, it's a sport, and it's still being played. Not in Tampa anymore. All the highlight places have been closed in Tampa, unfortunately. Kind of like the dog track off of, never mind. Not going to go there.
You
Or the
can tell me
horse
about
track.
that.
I'm not gonna go there, and that sucks. They're gone. That was over by Wild Rover, not too far from there. But I think there's a Tampa Bay Brewing Company not far from Wild Rover too.
Stop being
Yeah,
afraid to
not
talk.
there once.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad was a route distribution manager for several places working for a utility company that would service like your typical like for restaurants or back in the day dinner theaters, even breweries. He serviced Disney for a while as well, but he would like provide the big shop carpets and like the rubber floor mats and stuff for like back bars and uniform supply and mops and brooms and everything. And they would place orders through his company, and he would run out and do the deliveries for certain places. And I would go out with him on some of these routes. And I remember one time, I must have been 8 or 9 years old. We went into a highlight. I think they call them frontons.
Oh,
And it's like an arena to watch highlight played.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
It was like midday, so it wasn't, none of the betting was going on. So I was able to come in and everything, and I could see some of the players play while I was waiting on them. They, let me go sit in the stands while they were practicing and so forth. And that's
insane. It's such an insane sport because that's
a fast and dangerous sport.
Yeah, it is. Like so many people die playing it, but man, that ball's just like ba-bam off the wall. You grab it. You flip it, kind of throw it back on the wall. It's almost like it's like racquetball.
It's like handball, but instead of a rubber ball, it's a wooden ball. And instead of using your hand to whack it back, you're using this big freaking like bamboo or some kind of a cane.
bamboo.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's on YouTube. I've caught it a few times on YouTube out of Miami. Like, I don't think it's done in Tampa anymore. I think Tampa just banned it because I hate to say it again, but the mayor in Tampa, she sucks. But we're moving on.
Why did they ban it?
Give it out of your trip.
Welcome to Tampa. I'm like, God damn it, Janet Reno. Like, I didn't want to hear you.
They didn't really ban it. It lost popularity in the United States. It wasn't considered an American sport because it came more out of Spain and South America.
Let's be honest. If it's not NFL, it's not American.
A lot of the players out of Miami are Cuban, so it's still down there in the Cuba and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is the NFL more American than baseball?
When I was real young and lived in Miami, there was a highlight. It was like one of the bigger ones because I remember that they would have like the spotlights, those old-fashioned spotlights on the trailer, and they would be going back and forth, highlight tonight and so forth. And but that was the time of the roller derby as well. So,
roller derby
a few years ago here, it was awesome. Those broads just beating the crap out of each other.
Hell yeah.
I'm with my friend Tracy, and we're both like watching the same girl. Like,
I'd go to see that live, dude.
She's like, I know. Oh my god.
I guess the more appropriate, a more appropriate way of putting it was like back in the days bowling for dollars. It was popular back then. It kind of like went the way of dinner theaters and.
I would go to see roller derby. Also, I'd like to see a boxing match. I've never been to a live boxing match.
The roller derby here anymore, it's like it's flat ground. Like back in the day, remember they used to have like bank turns.
Yeah, like a velodrome.
Yeah, now it's just like flat in like the middle of like the Fillmore Theater. But I remember I was sitting there and Tracy and I were talking about the guy behind us leaned over and he said, "You do realize that's my girlfriend?" We look back and we're like, we're so sorry. He's like, "Oh no, you guys can talk all you want. She's coming home with me."
That's a good attitude. Yeah.
High five. I was like, dude, that was a great line. Good on you.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right, man. It should be an angled track.
Yeah, it's just flat here anymore. I'm like Tracy and I went. I'm like, where are the angles? She's like, oh, they got rid of those because they became dangerous because women were flying off them. I'm like, that's part of the fucking sport.
I know, right? Exactly.
They're supposed to be ragdolling off the freaking off the lane.
All right, Ian, be good. Have a good night.
Take care, Ian.
Cheers,
Ian, thanks
good to meet you, man.
Ian, thanks for joining,
Come
pal.
by again soon. We'll be back here on Friday.
Yep, we certainly will. And again, Ian, thanks for joining, buddy. You're more than welcome to be on here on the panel, whatever you want to do, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I appreciate you.
Awesome. It's
Cheers.
awesome. We're in a Tampa Bay rowdy showing a boy from Tampa Bay. Came up. That was great.
We got the Legendary Paul. Legendary Paul. Legendary Paul.
Oh, cheers, Paul. Nice to see you, man.
Sorry,
Hello.
having a camera issues here, guys. Just a sec. Just a sec.
You're all good. We can
Just a sec.
see you.
Just a sec.
And we're live.
Holy shit.
It's fine. You just have YouTube on and it's causing the echo. No issues.
Yes.
He'll get it. He'll get it figured out.
Yeah,
All good. All good.
Yeah.
He'll solve the case.
Holy cow, that makes me
No worries. You know those velodromes, you know what I'm talking about, the bike races that are on the angled. They don't, do you know, because my brother used to do like professional biking when he was younger. They don't have brakes on those bikes.
Oh,
So if they go too fast, they bump the tires of the person in front of them. There's no way to slow down.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that is an added risk I didn't know about. That's great.
Well, the
Tell me
point,
they
well,
were
but think
working
about
on
it. If they had brakes, what if somebody suddenly braked? It would cause
Well,
more of an
you
accident.
pull your feet off the pedals and put them down on the ground.
Yeah. It could cause a much more, worse problem if somebody actually
Legendary
braked.
Paul be back. That Legendary Paul be back.
He'll be right back.
But yeah,
I can
it's
figure it out.
interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah, I think they ought to run IndyCar that way.
And it's much steeper than you
I don't
think.
know
If
if
you've
you
ever
watched
been to one,
Clips from the NASCAR race yesterday. Clifford at the Naval Base in San Diego. But man, oh man, the two favorite drivers to win the race got wrecked out by some asshole, and so some new
Is that the one that I saw that like took out 25 cars and the
No. This wreck. Three were taken out. It was Zelich, Shane Van Gisbergen, and Austin Hill were taken out. Austin Hill basically took over Kyle Busch's car, but they changed the number because they're just like they don't want a driver driving number 8.
yeah,
That was yesterday, right off of a restart. Like literally after turn 1, I saw SVG coming in hard, and then Austin Hill slammed the brakes, and SVG just slammed into him, turned Austin Hill right into Zelich, and just basically created hell right there. I'm like,
are you
Okay.
talking about the Naval Base Coronado race?
yeah, yes, it is.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a wreck that took out 23 cars.
My
Yeah.
phone, what is it? My PC. What is
he's
it?
saying he was trying to log in through
That
his
was not
phone.
the cup race. No, they didn't take out 23 cars in the cup race. It might have been like the truck race or the O'Reilly race.
It was the O'Reilly race. I've actually got a video in front of me.
O'Reilly
So what
Yeah,
happened to
they-
the
Auto store.
O'Reilly took over Xfinity
Kyle
for the
Busch
sponsor.
retire or something?
What?
Did Kyle Busch retire?
It's at the end of an era.
Oh, she died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got sick and he died like a month ago.
Yeah.
And he was still an active driver.
Oh yeah.
It's a really sad story. So every
Yeah.
time a driver wins from here on out, they're going to put a number 8 hat on with his.
I mean, it's one of those things that no one would expect to die. That someone would die.
No, that was like when I saw he passed away, I was just like,
I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble with this, but we're live.
no, don't make it big. Leave it like this. It's fine. Leave it small, Alex.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the O'Reilly race. That was a crapshoot.
Wow.
Even a cup race, I was just like, and like the last few laps, I'm like, yeah, this was fun to do once for America's 250th anniversary. Like, I don't think this should be ran again, because it was just like.
So who's taking? So what's going on with number 8? They're retiring that. So
They're
who?
holding on to the number 8 in NASCAR at that level for Kyle Busch's son. But Kyle Busch's son's only 14, so he's got many years to get up to that level.
Is his son even into car racing or?
Yes, and he's kicking ass at the very low level that he's
Okay.
at. Like
Okay.
he's winning like I don't know, like one race a month. So he's
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry because obviously
He'll be up in the cup level, but they're holding the number 8.
So
And Joe Gibbs Racing already announced like the number 18 is indefinitely retired because Kyle Busch was racing the number 18 car that had the M&M logo and stuff all over it. That was his car for many years. And Joe Gibbs Racing said, we're just basically retiring the 18. Like,
but what? But I thought Kyle Busch's son was taking over. I'm confused.
Alex, his son's 14. He can't drive
He's
until
too young. Yeah. He's not old enough.
Yeah, but he'll be taking over in the next maybe 7 or 8
Maybe you don't know what's going to
years.
happen.
Probably
I mean,
7
he's
or 8
young.
years.
People change. You don't know what he's going to do.
Years, RCR said we're holding on to the number 8 for his son. So
number 8. I thought you said 18 because I thought Kyle Busch
the 18's been retired. That was Kyle Busch's long-term number, but his most recent number was 8.
Okay.
On a different team.
Okay.
And immediately after it happened, the team said, no, Austin Hill will be driving the 33. We got the number for 30. We got the number 33 reserved. That's the number he'll be driving, and that's the number we'll be using until Kyle Busch's son comes up. So I mean, it was a very, and I've never been a Kyle Busch fan because I thought he was arrogant, blah 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 blah. But it still, when I saw the news come through, my jaw was just dropped for literally 10 minutes, just staring at my screen like, there's no way.
What happened to that GoDaddy chick that used to race cars?
Danica?
Oh yeah,
she wrecked everybody in every race. She got booted. She retired. She was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she should have had an appropriate spanking after each one of those races.
That's all
Well,
right.
for a while she did. It was from Aaron Rodgers.
I'm available for the corporal punishment.
Danica was just awful at that. She was an IndyCar driver, not a NASCAR driver.
Well, what do you expect? I mean, who was her biggest sponsor?
GoDaddy.
GoDaddy. GoDaddy.
They still sponsor every once in a while the same car number, but not very often. Every time I see, I'm just like, oh God, no. But yeah, I mean, I don't know,
Alex, how you doing? Are you drinking anything?
I drank a couple of beers. I drank one beer, 2 of the ciders, and then I had 1 of the other beers that were. That was this one. I wish I had 1 more of these, but I don't. That was the last one from several months ago. I have IPA. I have an IPA, but I'm going to review that between Wednesday and Friday.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Otherwise, I would be drinking something. Let me double check and make sure that we don't have any extra other beers. Let me make sure.
I have an extra other beer that I'm going to grab right now because I just finished The End of the World.
Oh.
The End of the World. The End of the World.
The link goes to your phone, but it's the same link, right? I mean, it's just a web link.
Yeah, it is the same link. Yes. Just
No,
go.
Can you send it? Can you send it to his Facebook?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
That's how you
okay.
get it.
Okay.
I already put it. So what? So Paul, if you can log onto your computer, go there, go onto your Facebook Messenger, and same link is there. You click that, and you're right on in, just like you're on the phone, except you don't have to type in things once you're on the phone. I mean, once you're on the computer side of things, you don't type.
Yeah.
It's easy. That's why I do it that way.
Yep.
See if I have any news to drink. I don't have news to drink. That one.
This Ballooner Vice is making me rethink my life choices.
Uh-oh.
I'm telling you, the lemon in it is not. The lemon is just too much. It's
Mine is featuring Citra and Mosaic.
Mosaic. Isn't Mosaic the one that sometimes tastes like cat piss?
No, my liver tastes like that.
I don't know, but I had a Mosaic rye beer that's one of my, still to this day, all-time favorite IPAs I've ever had. I think Mosaic's one of those kind of things where you got to use it in moderation.
Yes, you do. with most tops.
Plus the fact that if I remember correctly, it was a split bill between that and a Centennial.
What's going on? Steven?
His internet might have taken a shit, Alex. It's fine. Keep going.
Probably.
You're good.
Here's the Steven. Okay.
Two
well,
Stevens.
Why is it? Okay, I'm gonna exit completely and.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so.
Nope. You still have another. Alex, kick out the other Steven.
All right, let me take care of that.
Alex is gone. He's gone.
Okay.
Look at that. I've got 4 more unopened cans of this.
I'll drink one more of these.
Spent for $15.
One more Stevens.
Oh, she's a squirter.
That's me in the mountains on the hiking trails. I always do.
That's
I always
pretty
open
cool,
up the beer, just squirts everything. I'm like, she's a squirter.
All over my arm.
Yeah. Juicy.
Tastes like tuna.
You might need to get that checked. No. Smells fishy, tastes fishy. Get out of there.
One more chat here.
Dirty joke. Where'd that can go? I threw it behind me.
Here we go.
I'm still pissed. I paid.
We got Leslie Paul.
A phone. Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you.
Cheers,
I'm
Paul.
here on the damn. I'm here on the damn phone. I can see you guys on the big screen on YouTube,
Okay.
but
Cheers to
I
you,
can't
Paul.
get my damn camera on the top of my monitor to activate. It's plugged
That's-
in, so I'm talking to you guys on my damn phone.
Is it possible because
That's
you're
basically what I wind up doing most of the
Well,
time.
Paul, damn
Okay.
technology.
Ah, shit, yeah.
Cheers
Yeah,
to you,
because
Paul.
normally if I'm on cam on my PC, there's 2 little lights that come up on the webcam, and they are dark right now.
That's weird.
So, just
Is it
a
plugged-
second. I've turned off the sound on the
Okay.
YouTube just so there isn't any feedback or reverb, whatever it's called. I'm
Right.
just going. I'm just. Oh, pardon me.
Echo.
Full of gas here. Oh,
Aren't we all?
yeah. Keep talking there, guys. I'm just.
You're
Yeah.
good.
I can
First
hear.
the first
Oh.
line of IT is it plugged in?
yeah.
I was just
Yes.
sharing my nice West Coast IPA,
Okay.
double
That's,
West Coast IPA.
One of my fave styles, by the way. But yeah. Go
One
on.
of my fave styles too in my
Okay.
myself ice glass. This
Yeah.
is Mason Ale Works, 6.8%,
Okay.
and featuring Citra and Mosaic hops. This is Millennial Falcon.
Okay. 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 Now I have my cam on. I don't know if you guys can see me holding
I
the
can see on your phone.
holding the phone.
I can only see on the phone.
Okay. So
This brewery is closing officially on Saturday after
Yeah,
15 years.
keeps turning. Yeah.
Copper Kettle. It's a Lager Hellas. Here it is in the glass. I went up there
Okay.
and I feel like I got ripped off because they should be liquidating and all they're doing is overpricing. So cheers.
Yeah, they're just being stupid.
Oh, I don't understand this.
$15 and 19.2 ounce
That's
imperial.
pretty crazy.
stout.
You used your computer before, Paul, and you've been on
Yeah,
your
I know. I'm not sure what's going on because
You're good.
the cam of me is on the phone, but every time I activate the webcam,
Is it because you're connected to your phone and
No,
it's just
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's over my head. Yeah.
It's all
Well,
good.
maybe
We got you.
maybe Steven here can help you out here. That's
Yeah.
Oh my God, Facebook is taking a dump, man.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
Okay,
so
he's
much.
back
I
there.
think that happened in 2018, but that's personal opinion.
I
Yeah.
couldn't get the Facebook Messenger to come up and give me the link. I was like, God damn.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when Alex sent me the link, I just got the big StreamYard logo. I didn't actually get the URL. So in the past, I would copy and paste the StreamYard.com.
Yeah.
You can click the
URL, and I
the
can't
duck
get that.
logo, and it'll take you into here. If you
It
click
does
it.
that sometimes, Paul. And
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
though you can't see it, you can right click on that and still
Yeah.
copy it.
Oh, okay, I'll try that. So I'll have to hang up again and start over.
It's
So,
the same
All
thing
right.
as-
okay.
Yeah, that's what I always wind up doing. I just copy the link and then post it into a separate instance of.
Sometimes it
Google or
doesn't
whatever.
type it all
I'm just
out.
on
Sometimes
my
you just right
desktop.
click
I
where it
can't
says
even see
StreamYard and copy and paste it.
Exactly. So what up? What happened to Facebook, Steven?
I
It
kept
took a
trying to.
bit.
Well, yeah, I kept trying to load your message on Messenger on Facebook and it just wouldn't load. That like Facebook was sitting there and circling the drain, and
Oh wow.
I've had that issue lately with Facebook. Like they are absolutely just shitting the bed.
yeah, it's not good.
Speaking of shit in the bed, here comes Bailey. Hi, buddy.
I was about to just try to type it in by hand, but then
The
somehow
thing
my
is,
web browser brought it up.
I think
Facebook went the way of MySpace about 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Shit in the bed. I got Lucy.
So you're saying Facebook's going downhill, basically, Steven.
They're probably
I
updating
don't
the
know.
stuff right now. That's just kind of taking out this and that. It just
Hey,
gives
Zach
them-
Pearson's in the house.
It's just what, Chadio?
They're probably updating different stuff with it, which is
That's-
affecting other stuff. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. What's up there, Zach?
Cheers.
Appreciate you. Welcome back, my friend. I've had you on not the panel.
Easy.
We have had you on the panel too, I think.
I don't think he's been on, but he was he's one of our buddies that's like in our brewing community.
Well, it's nice to have him
Sorry,
on here.
I didn't
Yes.
make it to Asheville.
I think it's not Mosaic. I think I'm thinking of Simcoe. Simcoe hops tend to have like a cat piss smell and
Yes, they
to
do.
them that I am just not a fan of.
That's why.
yeah,
the brewery
Zach
stuff,
said Simcoe. Yeah.
That's why my favorite brewer. Like I kept telling him, like, dude, it smells like cat pee. Like, why you keep brewing this? And they
Yeah.
finally retired it. I'm like, thank God. Like, keep your taps open for something that people want.
Yeah.
They brought out a Czech Pilsner, which is absolutely fantastic for Czech Pils. Like I was drinking, the brewer came around. I was like, dude, you nailed it, man. Like, good job. He was like, yeah, I'm really happy with that batch too. And I was like, dude, you freaking nailed it. Like,
We missed you at in Asheville, Zach. I know you. You know, it's difficult. He's got a young child, so it's hard.
Right.
For him.
He's up.
I get it, but
Yes.
I promise you, you were part of our group there.
you could have met that. Just kidding.
So,
Huh.
Not this.
Steven, I want to test a little bit of what I remember. The cat piss aroma in hops.
Yeah.
That's called thiols, isn't it?
I don't know if it's from the thiols. Maybe. That's thiols are also found in marijuana as well as hops.
Yeah. Well, a lot of similarities there.
The yeast is what activates the thiols, depending. It's usually from dry hopping. It could be from that. I'm not sure if that's what it's from.
Do every day.
You have to have the right kind of yeast.
That was the part of going through second level Cicerone that was like really throwing me with phenols, thiols, and I can never remember the terms.
Yeah.
Such a good old-
4-MMP. I don't know what that is.
Beer. Tastes like
Oh,
beer.
there you go. Zach says that the thiol is called 4-MMP,
Okay.
the one that gives that cat piss.
Bailey, come here. Up.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, Grandma's not here to give you all the loves. I'm sorry, buddy. Just shake your head like that.
Because as I remember from when I was home brewing, I only ever got that kind of feeling once out of one of my beers, and it was, I want to say it was Summit hops that I was using. I was doing a pale ale, and I think
Summit.
it was Summit hops that I was using at the time.
Could be. I haven't really heard of them for a while.
Well, this is going back about 10 years also.
Remember
Oh, that's enough of you, Chatty.
10 years ago, too. Just kidding. I'm sorry. But I remember Summit hops. I'm like, I haven't seen Summit hops in so long. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't heard
may
of that for a
resemble
long
the Crypt Keeper, but
time.
You look more like the scientist in UHF, but yeah, that works too.
hello, my name is Philo.
Oh my God, you guys are bad.
What's
I'm
the,
so sorry.
so-
I had to finally say it because I'm like, God damn it, Clifford's absolutely.
Help me out, Zach. So the thiols, I know. What's
That's
the
the most
marijuana? There's a
respectful-
marijuana. There's two things that can be released by the yeast. Thiols is one of them, and you have to have a thiolized yeast really to do it. And
Phenol.
there's also one that's like a marijuana adjacent, like it also shows up in marijuana.
Marijuana adjacent is phenols, isn't it?
No. Thiols, and there's another one.
This is why I always had a problem with
Zach
trying
knows.
to
I
study
know
for
he
this
knows.
test.
I can't think of the name of it, what it's called. Terpenes, that's it. Thank you. I knew
Yes.
Zach knew.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, terpenes. Those are both similar in the sense that you need the yeast to release those. Yeah.
So what kind of yeast specifically releases terpenes?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Did I post it yet? I did a whole video on this, but I don't particularly look for it in my brews, so I don't really
I don't
have
either.
it all. But yeah,
Because I'm in Georgia and I've had to deal with just about every variation of 420 that they've done that has had the very heavy
The G4 is the one we got here.
thiolized
G4,
yeast. So here's the thing: like, so yeast that used to release the thiols, you used to buy it from. Not even think of the yeast company. There's a company that used to make like bioengineered yeast, or basically it was modified yeast, and it would release. Now you can they still sell it like up in Canada. You can Escarpment Labs makes yeast that will. It's like a thiolized yeast that'll release the thiols. But the same thing with terpenes. Like you need a certain yeast to be able to release the terpenes. So it's, I don't know. And it's got to be, so like the reason they stopped doing it here for homebrewers is because kind of like Monsanto, anybody could basically take that yeast and then propagate it and sell it if they wanted to. And that's what they claim they have evidence that people were doing that. They're basically propagating the yeast and then reselling it. And so they decided to cut it off for homebrewers and no longer sell it, and then they only offer it to professional brewing companies.
And that's
Ooh, hell.
and that ruins that for other people's.
I think
things.
it's Omega. Omega yeast was the one. They do make these genetically modified yeast.
Wow. I mean, you can
Yeah,
always go-
yeah. So what Zach's saying, it's different flavors. The thiolized yeast and the terpenes, they are different flavors that you get from the yeast or from the hops.
That sucks that you can't have it because assholes want to ruin everything.
Humulene, yeah, and yeah. Zach's a smart dude, man. I'm telling you.
I can see that.
knows his hops, man. It's awesome.
Steven, don't you think that ruins for everybody that we were looking for? Because I enjoyed those beers. I think you sent me. I think it was on that East. I think if I remember.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, so the reason they stopped doing it is the same reason that Monsanto would go after people and sue farmers. It's because they're, you know, if they make this yeast that's genetically modified, they can release these terpenes. Anybody who gets the yeast, they can use that yeast to make more yeast, and they can just sell it if they want. I mean, apparently they have proof.
This is something I can speak to. This is something I can speak to from a farming perspective.
Yeah,
a lot of what Monsanto went after was because seeds can be carried by a lot of things: wind, birds, mammals, and so forth. Can shit seeds out and basically deposit them anywhere. Okay. What Monsanto was trying to do was to basically what Anheuser-Busch tried to do with Budweiser style beer and tried to do with Bavarian style beer. They tried to trademark a variety of specialty seed, to where if you regrew a second crop off of it, you were basically violating what they produced.
Easy.
Yeah.
Which I think is a shame.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
As a backyard gardener, I'm much more into heirloom kind of styles instead of all of this stuff.
There we go.
Trademarked and copied and
awesome.
Hey,
welcome back, Paul.
I'm back. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hello again.
Hello.
All right. Finally, legislative.
Third time is a charm.
Fine, Alex. I guess my phone only got the StreamYard emblem. It didn't get the actual link.
Oh.
You can tap on that should bring it up. I get that sometimes from
That's understandable. Yeah. Everybody gets it sometimes, or sometimes you get the link, and sometimes you get the StreamYard. But yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're back to normal, Mr. Paul. Nice.
Once again, back to I know I interrupted Clifford there. Sorry about that. But,
that's all right. You're back. I'm happy you're back.
Nice to finally meet you. I don't think we've ever been on a stream together before.
Yeah,
really?
We have one. Sadly, the last time I kind of nodded off.
Oh well.
Oh, okay.
We've been on once.
Drinking beer, that has a tendency to happen at times.
Exactly, Mr. Paul.
So it's still kind of cold. I've always wanted to present this beer. It's one of my favorite Ontario, Canada porters at 5.9%. And up here, porters are kind of hard to find. But so when I can source a porter that I really like, of course, I tend to buy it fairly often. It's hard to say this now. My late wife really liked porters, and she liked this porter too. So in recognition of her, I'm going to have this porter. The only sad thing about it is it has a horrible name.
Oh.
Horrible name.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. That's the Paul.
Oh my God, Paul!
Only kidding, Clifford.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Clifford. Me and Paul have been hiding that joke for a couple months now.
Yeah.
I bet you have.
I was
when you're ready, Paul.
Anxious to finally be on stream with Clifford and just rough it.
All right, glasses up, boys.
Clifford's a good dude.
Yeah.
Cheers to you, Paul.
Yeah.
Cheers, Leanne.
I tell you,
Boy, I really need to find some of those cans for my collection.
Please be delicious, Paul.
Yeah.
He could probably send them to you empty.
Yeah. I could. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but then as long as no beer.
Yeah. So it's, there. I don't know how good my cam is in this old room. See if I can, just a second here.
Hold on.
It looks beautiful.
There
Very
we go.
good at this. Yeah.
There it is.
Big brown Clifford. I mean,
73 milliliters.
Come on, Cameron. I think that's 38 IBUs. I don't care about the IBUs.
I don't either.
5.9, and it's
Yes.
a strong beer, and it's from, I think, Southern Ontario or Hamilton. Just a second.
Ah.
Winner, so it's a good
Camera
one.
here. Hamilton, yeah. So that's just outside of Toronto. Yeah. Okay.
They just got themselves a PWHL team, so
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
I
a
follow-
women's hockey league team.
cheers, beer, Koi.
Nice.
I assume you made it home.
Hey,
okay?
hey, beer, cool.
Cheers.
I see you, my friend. I hope to meet you someday. You sound cool, according to this legendary, Steven. So I'm looking forward to meeting you one day.
God, those cameras are gonna be a death.
Yeah. Geez, my camera's
Bailey.
easy.
There we go.
Second. Okay.
Camera.
And you know what, Paul? I'm happy that you're in my favorite room, like I said.
Oh yeah. My storage area now because everything's up. You know. Yeah. Had it.
No, but that room's been a storage room as long as
I
I'm
love the rust
Well,
color
yeah.
furniture. I'm like, yep, that's
Yeah.
great.
Paul.
I won't get,
That storage room's been a storage room since.
hospital beds and pillows and all that stuff. So
You
we
mean
had-
you don't sleep in there, Paul?
No, he dozes off, but that's okay.
I said you don't sleep in that room? What are you
Well,
talking about?
it all depends how much,
Yeah.
but no, I don't usually.
Unless he dozes off, then he's sleeping in there until he gets up.
Yeah.
When he wakes up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
Well, Paul, you've got to make the trip down next year too. You're one of us.
yeah.
hey, Paul, I hope to join you next year with you. I would love to do that
Yeah.
because I would
I
love to
ain't
meet
no
you.
$350 for 2 days, but I'll hang out with you boys.
100 and change.
Chad, you better have a job by
I
next
for
year.
one, would like to hear
I damn well
Paul's
better have
review of the beer.
There you go.
You know, how often do we have a good porter review?
Well, it's kind of strange because up here, of course, I was always into stouts. I started way back. I think I'm the oldest here. As of June 30th, I'll be exactly 65 and a half years old.
60.
Oh, you got
Happy
me.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Yes.
Well,
Happy
almost
birthday.
65 and a half, but
Yeah.
anyhow, of course, my first stout, of course, was Guinness. Now, back then, it didn't have all that nitrogen gas. It was just a standard carbonated Guinness back in the, when did I first have a Guinness? Maybe 1980-ish or so. And it came in the bottle, and then it went in the can up here. And then they added that
Widget.
yeah, there you go. Widget thing. And then here in Ottawa, back before we had what they're called amalgamation, we had different small towns, and each town had their own mayor and city council. And then to save money, they were all amalgamated. So Ottawa's mayor and city council was for all the small towns around us. But prior to that, in the 80s, east of Ottawa, there was I don't have to say the town. You guys don't.
No,
know
we're
it.
good. Yeah.
But the mayor of the small town, it was only like 5 miles from where I live. The mayor there, I went to school with the mayor's daughter's boyfriend or something like that.
Oh,
So
wow.
he was in. So the mayor of this small town was Irish. So he'd go back to Ireland fairly often. So he would take his daughter, and at the time, the friend of mine was the boyfriend of his daughter. And so back then, I was even back then, I was a home brewer, and he brought me back a 6-pack of Guinness that was not that carbonated, but it was bitter. I don't think hoppy bitter, but real like
That's a true
charcoal.
Guinness you got.
You got more like the grain astringency from the real dark grains.
Yeah, and woo, was it good? Like it was
Yeah.
really,
The Guinness we get here in the States is completely different. than
No, it's
the-
way different. That's what I heard. Yeah.
I have never had that kind of taste in a stout since.
Hmm.
It was acrid, kind of almost like a burnt coffee, and I've
Yep.
always been a coffee fan, so it didn't bother me. But that's way back then, 46 years ago, and wow, was it good! And
Yeah. It's amazing how much that beer has changed over the years.
Wow,
Yeah.
yeah. It's all highly carbonated. Now, I don't know if they still brew over in Ireland, if they still add kind of a sour milk to it, just to give it that lactic tang. I have no idea.
I've
The
had
last
Guinness.
time I had one over there was back in the late 80s, early 90s, and it was, even in that time, it was getting to be more the proper Irish point. You
Yeah,
know?
I was gonna say I've had Guinness right from the Irish teat, and I swear to God, it doesn't taste any different than what I get from the can. Everyone tells me it's so much better in Ireland, but I mean, I've been to Guinness. I've been to where they pour it right from the fountain.
We have been, eh? Yeah.
Pretty good beer
Yeah,
quality.
it's. I would say personally, from my personal experience, that drinking Heineken at the brewery was better than drinking Guinness at the brewery.
Okay.
Gee, Heineken. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, the Heineken was surprised. It shocked the fuck out of me because I was never a Heineken fan,
Well,
and
from the
we just
brewery,
happened
it's
to be in
probably on
Amsterdam.
tap, right? So it's not
Yeah.
stored in those green bottles. I bet it's not oxidized as much.
no, it has none of those oxidation notes. But
Yeah.
It's kind of odd you guys say that. I don't know if it's oxidized, but
Hey,
it's that skunky taste, right?
Yeah, that's the sun damage, not oxidation, really. It's
So
yeah.
don't know what that is, but in the early days, once again, I'm old enough that back in the day, we seldom had canned beer. Everything was in bottles. So not Guinness. Well, yeah, somewhat Guinness, but Heineken and the other Dutch beer,
Amstel,
Grolsch.
Grolsch. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So back in the 80s, I had both of those all the time. And I guess maybe they were slightly skunky. I still like, Now,
I mean, the same thing happens with Corona.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've also had Heineken in cans and Grolsch in cans, and to me, it tastes the same.
Oh no, you're not going to do a video like Treehouse did where you compared the two.
Let's go.
What's up, Sammy? Welcome back.
I
Sammy,
Take a
did
nap and come back.
If you want to pop one in, my friend, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You know,
I got to take a bumpy leak. I'll be right back.
you gotta do
Yeah,
that.
there were beers that were out back then. When I was in my very early drinking days.
Yeah.
Some like the original Michelob, when it was considered a premium beer.
Okay.
Like a premium amber lager was a good beer.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it was like everything else with Anheuser-Busch. Something about what they use with yeast or the beechwood aging or whatever gives me a headache. So I could never drink it. I like the beer, but and St. Pauli Girl was a fantastic beer back in the 80s.
Saucer Maine.
And you never see it anymore. And the last time I had a St. Pauli girl, it was a shadow of what it used to be.
Okay. Yeah.
It's probably when I had it myself. I was like, "Oh, that's so good." So
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
ages makes sense.
Lowenbrau's another example. Lowenbrau was a great German beer, but they got bought out by, I think they got bought by Miller.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
German TV beers, you know better. Come on now.
Yes. See, up here in
All
Canada,
the states from Germany are TV beers.
Pabst, Miller, and Budweiser, they're all brewed up here under contract by the main guys, right? So
I think it's Molson, right? Because Coors Molson are still together here in Colorado.
I don't think
So I thought at least Coors and Molson are still together up there in Canada, aren't they?
so. I don't think our version up here tastes like the ones down there. So I don't think our Miller tastes like your Miller.
Okay.
Our Bud doesn't taste like your Mud.
So you're saying, does it taste better, Mr. Paul? Or I don't.
Doesn't
Well, it's hard for me to tell because I haven't tasted the
American
American Bud, Miller, Coors, and all those. So I can't tell you.
I'll
I
have
was
to
saying,
figure it out.
Coors Light can take a hike, but Coors Banquet, phenomenal. I
That's
love
a
it.
good patio beer. Yeah, I like Coors Bank when I filter.
Like if I'm like, oh shit, I can afford, something cheap. I go for the Banquet.
Chadio, I just realized.
Throw it across town from me, so I'm like, all right, so
I thought you were going for the Outlaw.
The Outlaw.
Look at that cat ass. Look at that ass. Look at that big black ass.
They had so many great beers for so long, and then ditched them for the Outlaw. I'm like, you sell out.
Chadio, your cat's ass.
You're
Bailey, what are you doing?
Oh, deaf.
This just became an MA stream. I'm so sorry. I saw the tell right there. I wasn't thinking.
This is an 18 plus stream these days.
yeah.
And now this is on Only Alex, so get the link to Only Alex for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, or if it's rated R, 18 plus is rated R.
Chadio, I just realized the other wheat wine I have is from River North.
Nice.
Right? Okay, from Rhino. Like we call it Rhino. Yeah, there is Rhino. So River North, yeah. I hope it's good for you, because if you don't like it, then you know what? They're not getting my money because they charge so much here. And they're everywhere. They're so expensive.
Yeah, they are. They are. I don't know how I got it, but you're right. They are expensive. Oh man.
So bad. Even here, I'm just like, I'm not paying that kind of price.
Let them.
And then going to the brewery, like paying the same price. You're like, oh, I'll just buy it at the liquor store. It's fine.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I was at the grocery store earlier today, and I saw two different variations of Schlitz malt liquor
Oh,
on the shelf.
They're
Well,
both terrible.
I've been trying to find such for years.
A light hangover, major hangover.
Yeah, it was the Schlitz Bowl and it was the Schlitz High Gravity Bowl.
You should,
Okay.
didn't they just go out of business?
That's
Yeah.
supposed-
Which is why I was surprised to see it, because I
but
don't
maybe
ever see Schlitz here.
maybe
Well, you won't either.
They're dumping it off wherever
Maybe
they
the
can
malt
dump off.
liquor's not going. Maybe it's just the regular beer's going. Who knows? Maybe the malt liquor's not going. Who
Alex,
knows?
no. Schlitz is gone.
Yeah,
It's just like, don't buy it, Clifford.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, me,
wow.
Chad.
Yeah, what
Right.
they're going to do is they're going to take somebody's going to get a hold of the license for the recipe. They're going to rebrew it. They're going to call it under a different name, and it's going to be some other thing like Schmitz.
No,
Schmidt
it's just
Schlitz.
going to be called shits.
Smith Slits. Smith Slits. Yeah,
That's it. Like, you're
that's what's
like,
going to be
oh,
called. Smith.
Okay, I got it. Schmitz, big ass malt liquor,
There you go.
that'll sell well in Atlanta.
and it's not going to be spelled liquor. It's going to spell liquor.
Oh no, we're not. Did you click you're 18 plus?
Yes, you did. Look,
Clifford, that would only sell in Atlanta. You know that.
how,
Oh
yeah, I don't want to do that. But no,
yeah, I had a local distributor. You know, it's funny. There's one particular liquor store on the south side of Macon that is known for selling gin. Just
Oh,
like on the main street through downtown Macon, there is a place that's known for selling PBR. I mean, PBR literally sends them a Christmas tree every year of PBR cans to make the Christmas tree. Okay, they're one of the biggest ones. But the liquor store they're known for selling one particular type of gin and one particular type of tonic.
Huh.
And it's from everything that I've heard about it that's where the whole gin and juice idea came from.
Okay.
Oh.
Was but the tonics and then some of the local distributors going, you should try it mixing it with this, and that's where it grew up into the sipping on gin and juice, thing, and it grew from there. So they are the number one selling outlet for this particular. I think it's Gilby's gin,
Okay. We have that here.
and they sell more than any place else in the entire United States.
Wow.
All right. Wish me luck.
Angry. Oh, another one.
Angry.
Damn, what'd you buy? A 12-pack?
I had to. So screwed. I don't like these at all. They're gonna last me until 4th of July 2027. My goodness. Bottoms up, boys.
Oh my god.
So I have to ask back to malt liquor down there. Is there an average strength of malt liquor, or is it?
I think malt liquor here is, I mean, it's kind of like a dying style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't see them in the average stores. The Schlitz has always been there. God, I haven't seen Country Club, and I have no idea how long. Some of the major malt liquors just aren't around anymore.
I've never been very clear on exactly what makes a malt liquor, to be honest.
Well, it's a lager style that's just ginned up through like the ice beer process to get it to a higher ABV.
There's no way. Like Miller High Life came in 40s, like Old E, like there's malt liquor. There's no way that's all ice. Like there's no way. Like
What's the ice?
it does seem like it's maltier. I will say that it's maltier than regular beer.
Yeah, it is a lager because I did look that up.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I'm asking.
I mean, there was dozens of brands, and it was a style that started growing out of the late 40s, early 50s, as more like a country club. Hence, you have the name Country Club Malt Liquor.
right. Yeah.
Okay, they were considered like the beers that the golfers would go get on the 18th hole, kind of thing. Okay. And then somehow through the 50s into the 60s, when they started introducing the 40s bottles, 40-ounce bottles,
Not big.
the demographic shifted into the black community.
Yep.
And so a lot of the brands that were out around then started shifting into that kind of advertisement push, and you'd have Billy D. Williams advertising Colt 45 for the black community, where originally Colt 45 was the beer for the Baltimore Colts football team.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And
but
then the Houston Astros. Well, no. the Washington Senators moved to Houston, became the Colt 45s for a
Mhm.
while.
Senators were baseball, right?
That's how the
Down
Peters
to-
came about, right? The Colt
Then they
45.
arrived down to the Astros, but
A lot of people don't know that the Colt 45 originally started as a different brand called French 76.
Oh, never
And-
heard of that.
French 76 was the same basic can outline,
Yeah.
the layout, the same kind of fonts and everything. But instead of bracing the Colt, kicking the football through the uprights, for the Baltimore Colts,
Yeah.
they had a picture of Independence Hall in Philadelphia on the can.
Huh.
And it failed miserably. So they were trying to recuperate what they could with this brand, and they shifted what they had in the tanks over into Colt 45 to make it a Baltimore Colts beer.
Huh.
It was called Colts beer then.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And and it kind of grew from there.
Yeah, see, I'm just trying to correlate malt liquor to the Canada scene, because we were always well behind you guys in those various styles. So up here, the two main breweries back in the 70s and 80s were, of course, Molson and Labatt's. So
Okay.
I started drinking Molson Export, Molson Golden, Labatt Blue, Labatt 50, but that was towards the end of my high school days, and I didn't drink that much then.
I've
But
heard of Pat Blue. Never had it though.
once I finished high school and going to parties and rock concerts and stuff, then they introduced malt liquor. So there was Molson Rador at either 6
Yep.
or 6.5, and we thought, whoa, and
And I think Brador isn't that a Spanish word for bull, Stephen?
I'd have to ask you.
If it is, I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it's Portuguese.
Could
But
be.
I seem to recall that.
And the other one was Labatt
yeah.
Extra Stock, they called it. And
Uh-huh.
I drank a lot of that, but the taste wise, yeah, it was too malty, even though I drank,
That's
Yeah.
the thing. I don't think there's a definitive style guideline for a malt beer. I think, I think it's just they do seem to be more malty, but otherwise, I don't think there's really a defined way to make them.
yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
I know they were like gut rot. I remember
Yeah.
that.
A former local brewery around here had a malt liquor called Brown Bag Special.
Yep,
No,
that's not racist at all.
That was
Yeah.
Alex knows I was from Dry Dock, and I had it once there.
Yeah.
It was so bad. I'm like, oh, I know what they're doing with this. This is not for me.
Exactly.
So bad. I'm like, oh my god. But it's just like I drank the whole thing, just laughing the whole time. Like, that's a funny name for this because it makes absolute sense. Like this type of
Yeah.
beer, you're walking around the streets, the brown paper bag just sipping on. I'm like, oh my god. They did one batch of it, but it's just so funny.
That sucks that they do that. But it is what it is. That brewery's
Malt
gone.
liquor was like 9.5%. And I'm like, yeah, that fits in the malt liquor here anymore.
Yeah, relatively high ABV and overly malty,
Yeah.
basically.
yeah,
It was awful. It was awful.
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
try it. Just the name. I'm like, that's too funny.
It is kind of an enigma. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, malt liquor just doesn't really seem to have a specific definition on how to, like what exactly what it is,
Oops.
But that happens in brewing. There are styles where, like, I haven't put it out yet. I just recorded a video today on New England IPAs, and I feel like you can't really define this style. It changes.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
changed over the last 20 to 30 years. Like, it's just actually not even 30 years. It hasn't been out that long. but
It has. It has.
2010, 2011, something like that.
You know, you take one of the old styles like Grease-a-Dick or and yeah, I did say that right. Grease-a-Dick was actually a beer brand. And Hoffenreffer was another one. I think they were out of the New England states somewhere. But they were malt liquors, and they tasted completely different from.
I think you missed what I was saying. I said New England IPA.
Yes. Yay, New England.
Okay, my bad. I thought you were still talking
No
about
worries.
malt liquors.
Yeah, no worries. It's all right.
No. New England. Yeah.
I was just comparing the fact that there's such little,
England,
like the
baby.
definition is loosey goosey, you know, like.
Yeah, it is. Very open.
Well, again, that could apply to malt liquor because it's
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's changed so much over the
Yeah.
years.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You know, you in the '90s, you had stuff like Mandingo and Palomino, and you know all of these. They were always pushed forward to be like these masculine, you know, like I'm gonna fuck you up kind of names.
Yeah.
You know, from what they originally started as, and then they just became high gravity beer bombs. You know,
exactly. Yeah.
9% with very little flavor and
Gut
beyond
rot.
maybe a little, you know, a corn flavor.
Yep.
Oh my god. You guys remember Red Dog? It basically fell into that.
Oh yeah, of course I remember Red Dog.
God, it just absolutely fell into that. Like that's the first time I got absolutely sick drunk in my life.
Yeah.
And I was like 19 years old.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
Who was
Red
you know,
Dog.
60 years
you
old?
poor child.
Time.
That's about the time I was drinking Mickey's.
I was like, here, drink this. I drink it. I just want like a freaking geyser. Like I'm no.
What? Oh, ooh.
Yeah. I got so sick of Red Dog. Thank God I don't see it anymore. Because if I would see it on like the shelves, I'd look and go, no.
All it was an amber ale, a little bit slightly higher gravity amber ale.
For a 19
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
very highly gravity for a 40 ouncer. Like, oh my God. I drank it all. I didn't keep it all.
Hell, I think Ice House was even higher gravity than Red
Ice
Dog
House, the
was.
beast. You know who still drinks 40s?
Not me.
Tanner.
Steven.
Legendary Tanner, huh?
Legendary Tanner.
Nice.
I can't even find them anymore.
I guess I'm gonna have to bring a 40 in the chat.
I'll be honest, I don't even look for them, but I'm sure I could find them if I really wanted to, which I don't. So
I can only find like at most a 32 ouncer. Now I'd still look at that and go bottom shelf. I'm like, nope. Like, I'm good.
I'll tell you the one thing that I wish I could find, and Middle Fruit might argue with me about quality, or I don't care.
Call me Paul.
I would like, yes, Paul. Sorry.
No, I don't care.
I would like to find anything from Rush-related Henderson Brewing Company.
Oh, interesting. I haven't seen it locally here in a while. I had their Rush beer a while ago, or a long while ago. And that's the thing I've always bitched about up here. I'm in Ottawa. I'm 5 hours east of Toronto, where Henderson is based, and I seldom see their beers anymore. I can order them.
I should get another beer
online. Yeah, Henderson what the hell's the other style that they have, and it's just awesome, or at least to me. Is it a stout? Oh, I can't remember, but yeah. So if I do a source them. If you want the can, I know you like to keep the top intact, so
Good
poke a hole in the bottom, and because I don't care about carbonation at all. So even if I poke a hole in the bottom and slowly
Yeah, we're leaving Colorado. They're everywhere, bud.
get the beer out for me, I can send the can to you if you want.
I would love to, because they've got about 25. Peace being said,
Yeah.
Rush is one of my all-time favorite bands.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I always love. Ever since I was in middle school, I was a fan.
Yeah.
And yeah. And besides the fact for being a musician,
Yeah.
it's just they've held a tremendous sway in my heart. Neil especially, and tragically he's gone. But anything from that brewery, even if it's a bar mat, I would treasure.
Yeah.
I do have the very first series of the Rush can. I do have that in my collection, and it's funny because they had a misprint on the can.
Okay.
And not many people know about it. But are you a Rush fan, Paul?
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
I can't fucking.
You remember how they had their little videos that they would have during the show, and they would. It's that same can, but it's the first edition of it.
Okay.
And you remember how they used to have their introductory shows, and it was like they were sitting in Getty. Getty was cooking sausages, and Alex was playing like a real fat guy, and Neil was playing a cop. And it's like, oh, we're no geniuses.
Okay.
Getty in his Jewish mother's voice. Well, they had put that across the top of the can, and it's like, oh, we're no geniuses, and they misspelled geniuses. And I'm totally sure they did that on purpose.
Oh, absolutely. They know there. That's so funny. Oh, Chimay.
There's also.
I'm not gonna open up my Duvel because it's
well.
percent. I'm good on that.
I think you're all right. I'm not even drinking anymore.
Oh, come on.
For me,
Alex.
I drink a couple beers. I mean, I want to say
tomorrow I need to be prepped for it.
I want my beer that I have here. I want to drink for Wednesday, and then a beer for Friday, and I will drink the rest probably in the next couple of days with you guys.
That's why you would occasionally need to pick up like just something like this, a cheap 12-pack, or 6-pack, just local New Jersey lager.
Yeah.
I would be curious.
He has Clifford. It's called Yingling.
Yingling.
No, I love Yingling, but it would be nice to see what he's got up there locally that he can just go to his local Kroger and pick up a 6-pack of.
Yeah.
Without going through Tavor or anything special.
Horrible beer, absolutely horrid beer. No, it's
the beard,
Got that right, Leslie, Paul, and everybody, Steven.
You guys are
Stephen, I didn't see what it was you were drinking. What was it?
Come here.
I was drinking this.
Get your butt up here. Lay down, dude.
It's a French beer.
I was drinking that, Paul.
No, it's a Belgian beer.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's the Chimay
Good.
5 cents.
Okay.
5 cents.
Okay.
Yeah.
On my small screen, I couldn't quite see it.
My Chimay chalice.
They have
There you go. That's a nightcap and a half.
versions of that, right, Steve? They
I
have a
don't think it's that high. It's
blue cap.
8. Well, okay, it's 8%. Come on.
It's like a Imperial Blonde. I'm like, it's 10. I'm like, I'll save that for maybe tomorrow. Gotta figure out who's
All right, then.
tomorrow.
I don't have the proper glass, but we'll make do.
Okay, here we go.
You said Belgian. I'll do Belgian.
Drum roll. Brrrr.
Yeah, England plays tomorrow at 2. I know I'm going to be invited to my buddy
England, baby.
So there. England versus Ghana. I don't know if he even
Ghana, not gonna win.
Ghana. Ghana.
Paul,
Not Ghana with the
help
win.
it.
I mean, hey, I bought a new book. I'm proud of myself. I haven't bought a new book in years.
You bought a book? I didn't know you could read.
It's called Gonorrhea and Me.
Oh,
No, it's Shoeless Joe's the
What's the
movie.
book called?
It's called Shoeless Joe. The movie Field of Dreams is based off this book.
Oh,
huh? Billy
And-
Joe.
I bought it because my dad's like, I don't know how many more times we can play catch. So I bought the book because every time I'm in Tampa, I take my baseball glove. That's the first thing I pack in my duffel bag, and I always walk up to them and say, "Hey, Dad," and I just clap my glove on my hand like that and go, "Want to have a catch?" And that's from Field of Dreams. So it's just that's our thing. So
Didn't you say your dad is like 95?
20 years younger than that, but he's still active as hell.
yes, he
Hmm.
certainly is.
So he's 65.
He's 75. So he's 76 in 6 months.
Math is hard, okay?
I wanted to test Chatio's skills.
Clifford. Oh, no, not Clifford. Steven, stay off of the Florida math. You're not going to get it right.
The what?
The Florida math, hanging chads.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's tantamount to treason and lynching.
Yeah.
Florida math from 2020 election. That's where the
Oh,
No,
I was just wondering
that was
what the
the
well-educated
hanging-
librarian was reading these days.
hanging knees, the hanging chads, like hanging up there. Yay! No. But no, I want to read that book, and next time I see my dad, I'm just gonna hand it to him. Like, read it.
I
Please.
have a suspicion that Clifford is pouring a Belgian. Because Clifford and I both like our Belgians.
I am,
love
but I
it.
just pulled this out of my glass.
Yeah,
That's worrying.
How did your
Gross.
booger get in there?
that is kind of
That is worrying. If
very
that's
nice.
Herschel.
You can tell I didn't. You can tell I didn't pre-wash this glass, but
Yeah, it's fine.
Southern Tier, nice.
and this is Saint Bernardus
Oh,
Watau.
Ooh, I like Saint Bernardus.
I did too. Huge Belgium.
I've
fan.
never had that one.
that
seen
Christmas
that.
one.
Tokyo
Tokyo.
version.
Let me take a look. Hold on.
Well, no,
Tokyo.
it's green. How old is that thing?
Yeah.
Tokyo.
Okay, thank you. Saint Bernardus, Watau, Tokyo,
Belgian wit.
Product of Belgium.
What?
I love the artwork on it. It's so cool. The
So
two guys-
this says
the
brewed by Saint Bernard NV Trappistenweg, Vatu, Belgium. So I guess this is the Trappist version that they sent 6.0% ABV. This is the Trappist version of their wit, which in the Trappist version, I think that's considered what is called a Pater's beer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like that too. I like the little bar scene there. That's kind of cool.
The bartender and the guy on the other side of the bar are cheersing.
Yeah, and all the rest of the people, cosplaying.
There we go.
All right.
Actually, I kind of.
That's actually the right month for that. So very good.
It very bready on the nose. A mild yeast overtone, but it's very much like white bread, freshly baked white bread, and maybe even a little bit of donut kind of a nose. There's no orange or coriander, which I would expect in a wit beer first sniff.
Interesting.
Second sniff, I don't get it either.
Please be delicious.
It's in the taste.
Okay.
So everything that has that coriander, orange peel kind of aroma isn't in the aroma at all. It's all in the palate, which is that's very good. It reminds me of, if you've ever had it, and I highly recommend it, another Belgian beer called Blanche de Chamblay.
Yeah.
That's
from up here though, Canada, but yeah.
Well, it may be in Canada, but it's Belgian. It's there's a statue up there that's called Mannequin Piss, which is like a little.
Did you just say mannequin piss?
Mannequin Piss. Yeah, I'm dead serious. And it's a statue that's about this tall of a little cherub boy pissing into a fountain.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's like it's the symbol for the town. I mean, they dress him in different clothes throughout the year, and put him in a Santa suit, and come Christmas time and everything. But yeah, that is probably my all-time favorite Belgian wit beer. And I never see it, unfortunately, because it's a great beer.
Huh.
But I highly encourage, if you've never had it, that's a good one.
Huh.
Kind of find it interesting that the packaging is different for you guys down there than up here. Most of our Belgian imported beers are still in the small bottles or slightly larger bottles, like the one behind Stephen there. And I notice when they send them to you guys, they're in cans. So it's odd that there's.
I don't see them in cans very often here, but you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only been within the last 5 or 6 years that I've started seeing Belgians show up in cans.
Okay. Yeah.
And it greatly depends upon style and individual breweries.
Okay.
You wouldn't see anything like a Kriek or a Pesch Lambic or anything like that in a can.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, most Belgians are good for aging anyway, and so it's weird. You wouldn't age a beer in a can, so it's
Yeah.
a little weird. Yeah.
Oh shit! That's most of my beers in my cellar. Damn it!
And of course, also some of these Belgian beers
That's a
are
fact.
highly
Annual beers.
effervescent, so they need the thick bottles with the corks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially like things like
That Belgian yeast eats right through all that sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have a tendency to be highly carbonated too.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This,
Fart, Alex?
and just to show you I'm not
I did, John.
to show you I'm not bullshitting. That's the Mannequin Piss.
Yeah.
Let me say, I think I'll be fine when I show it.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
I've seen that statue. Yeah.
Oh boy.
yeah, he's very famous, and that's actually what their tap handles
This
look
stream's
like. I've been
coming down
trying to
now.
find a tap handle to add to my collection for years.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a little pissing boy.
Yeah, that's a handle for sure.
I just hope I just want to see what the hell it was. That's all.
Oh my God, Paul, calm down.
Paul, it's more like this.
Oh, yeah.
He says it's not a piss, it's a pish.
My wife is in the
No,
past.
but that's a very common fountain in Europe. It's like all over the place there.
Yeah, no, that one is famous. That one's like one of the It's actually a huge tourist site
Yeah.
in Europe. You know, if you go there, it's almost like going to like the freaking fort over top of Salzburg, or you know, one of the Neuschwanstein castles from King Ludwig in Germany. You know, it's there's a little statue about this tall that's for the mermaid and the little boy that stuck his finger in the dike to prevent the town from flooding. I forget.
Hey, oh, easy now.
You know what I'm talking about?
This stream's definitely coming down now.
Yeah.
Different dike. Different dike.
Different type of dike.
Oh, I was going to say, mermaid was that way, but yeah.
Well, you
That's
think
the way
I'm-
that
maybe-
we know.
If you want the other story, his name was Bruce.
Alex, you're getting demonetized now. Let me tell you.
No, he's not. Alex, you're fine.
I hope not.
Alex, you're fine.
I like having fun though. I do.
I'm waiting for Alex out there. Sure, like, should I take it down? I'm like, no, it's fine. Just leave it. Alex, you're fine. It's okay.
Should I take the chatio down? Yes.
Okay,
Take the
bye-bye.
chatio down. Maybe you lost Clifford.
I'm not as limber as I thought I was.
There he is.
My back
I like
can't do what
having
it used to.
What?
Nice.
What was that? What's that? Did you throw
It's
up?
a-
Wait, what
is
is
that
that?
a
Is that a
bee?
bug? Oh, is
It's a
that a
bee.
cockroach?
No, it's a bee.
What?
It's a bee.
I get bees doing that in my house.
That's not a bee. It's a roach or something.
No, that's
No.
some kind of a brown beetle.
Ugh.
Well, you know, Clifford, you roll it up, you smoke
Back.
it.
Back.
You won. You got okay.
Well,
Go
you
back
just
to
fell
you.
off.
We just
Zach
witnessed
says
a
it's a
murder.
June bug.
We just witnessed a murder live on Alex's channel.
When we were out at a bar during that last few days, there's this little. It looked like a ladybug, but it wasn't orange. It was like brownish, like it looked exactly like a ladybug, but it was different color or something.
It was.
And it was being like passed between like each of us, like it. Someone like kept moving, and finally I just flicked it, and they all got angry at me.
Oh my god.
I've
Stop
got
playing with the bugs.
Ladybug. It's fine.
I've got a colony of they're from the Mediterranean. They are some type of I forget the proper name for them, but they're a type of stone lizard that only comes out at night. They're nocturnal.
Okay.
And they blend into the rock, and I've got my whole front end of my house is stucco. So I go out there and I, take the dogs out to go potty or whatever, and I'll flash my flashlight around. And I've got like 20 or 30 of these things just all hovering around my stoop on my front door. And then I'll bring my dogs back in and I'll look around, and I've got 2 or 3 toads underneath my porch lights, out there, and they're all just chowing down on the beetles and whatever else might be out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love the other thing. They're good.
Yep. Digging my
They don't mess up your garden in the back. Yeah.
Yep.
You're good.
yeah. Digging my ecosystem, but yeah, I've got a fox or a raccoon or one of the two that keep getting into my back garden, and they keep digging up plants. And so I've got probably about 200 tomatoes that I need to process tomorrow and make into spaghetti sauce.
Yummy.
Good sized Romas and onions and fresh
Nice.
onions and peppers from the garden. But I think I'm going to have to dig up everything early because these critters keep getting into them and just
Okay.
I'm surprised you don't have chickens. I don't know why, but I feel like you would be the kind of person that would have chickens.
I would love to have chickens. I just don't have the space for chickens.
Yeah.
I would if I had the property to do it, I would have sheep and I would have cow and
Oh, really?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
And hops, I hope.
Oh yeah. I've been inspired by Clarkson's farm.
You know what's
It's a
funny
great
is
show. It's a great
we
show.
use goats in like, so even in the city in Portland, like right in the city, if there's a section or parcel of land that's not been like they're waiting to build on it or something, they'll actually put these rent-a-goats in these things to keep all the grass and stuff down.
That is awesome.
You're
Dude.
walking through the city, and all of a sudden, there's this parcel where there's all these goats, and there's signs like "Don't pet the goats" and stuff.
You know,
Have you ever been around goats?
I mean, what do you mean been around them?
I mean, at any time coming up, throughout your life, have you ever been around goats in any long period of time?
No, not like
They're fucking bastards.
they'll eat anything.
My next door neighbor had goats, and he raised them, and those little suckers would hop fences. They would create just nothing but havoc.
that's not what you want.
Well, they'll eat anything.
Oh yeah, my mom planted a tomato garden next to our neighbor's fence. They got over and ate the entire freaking tomato plants down to the ground.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then you got those mountain goats that literally climb up sides of mountains. That's just insane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We get mountain goats here. Like I was on a hiking trail. My friend's like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "What? Look up!" And one was just kind of like this, oversleeping.
Yeah.
Just his head was hanging over the fucking cliff. Like, I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like, I tried to record it, but I don't think I got really well on video because my camera can't zoom in. I was like, if you look closely, there's a freaking mountain goat right up there, like 30 feet up, hanging its head over, just kind of.
That's crazy.
Sleeping. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it's like some of those fuckers can stand on a piece of ground that is like,
Oh yes.
that wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
That being said, they do fall sometimes.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do. We were up in Alaska. We were driving down from Anchorage to Seward, and there was a hillside that was covered by, I would assume rams of some sort, because they had the kind of
bighorn sheep.
curly horns.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was if you were at your car at the rest stop on the side of the road and just looked up at the mountain, it looked like the mountain was flat, which obviously it wasn't, because there's little shelves and everything from the rock strata, and you would see 30 or 40 of those fuckers up on the side of the hill, just grazing on whatever it was that they were grazing on, because it didn't look like there was any foliage on the side of the hill.
Well, I could be wrong. My understanding is that a lot of times there are salts in the rocks that are on those mountainsides, and they're after the salt.
Yeah.
That's what makes sense. Sort of like a deer lick.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah. How you doing, Alex?
I'm doing excellent. I'm just getting tired.
All good.
I'm just getting tired.
Yeah.
Man. Sometimes I like to be on all night. Sometimes I don't. It all depends on what mood I'm in. And I'm in a great, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Christmas double spiced ale.
Oh, let me blow that up.
Oh, you don't need to blow it up. I was just showing off my glass.
Just a glass, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I have to ask you guys, have you ever had a beer or a style of beer and you have a taste of it, or a whole bottle or can, and you think, it's okay, but I'm not that fond of it? And then years later, so it's like the old, I don't know if you guys have the same advertisements or advertisements down there that we do up here, but the old Kellogg's corn
Oh yeah.
flakes ads, they would say,
They're great.
try it again for the first time. So that's an old Kellogg's ad. So
Yeah.
some beers I would try, and then years later, I'd be offered that same beer, and I think, actually, it's not that bad. It's
Because the palates change. That's why.
yeah.
I have the opposite, where I was younger and tried a beer,
Yeah.
and like, you know, I drink it all the time. And then I get older, I'm like, God, what the hell was wrong with me for drinking that crap?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
opposite.
it kind of works both ways.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
Because I remember the first time that I ever drank Lone
Jolly
Star.
Rancher.
I thought Lone Star beer was horrible.
Okay.
But then about a year or so ago, I had the modern version. Now I don't know if the recipe's changed, but
Yeah,
it was a
exactly.
good beer.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just a straight American, American
Yeah.
lager, adjunct lager kind of style. But
Yep.
I thought the beer was a lot better than I thought it was originally.
Okay. Interesting.
Widmer Hefeweizen, in my opinion, is the most quintessential example of an American Hefeweizen.
Which one?
and-
Widmer?
A Widmer,
WIDMER?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's out of the city I live in, but it has been around forever. In
Yeah.
fact, Widmer got bought out. They got so big they got bought out by InBev, and then InBev not too long ago sold it back to Widmer. But
Really? Okay.
yeah, but they used to. I remember them being this really because it's wheat, right? So I remember this really great mouthfeel, and you'd throw a lemon or something in it.
Sure.
I just bought some the other day because Alex wanted to do wheat beers one Monday.
Okay.
And it's so disappointing. Like it doesn't taste anything like I remember it being. Like it's thin and not very good. And I'm like, what the hell? Either my memory is bad or it just is something changed.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
Something's changed.
Yeah.
You got to think too that in Germany a lot of those Weizen beers changed because many of the breweries got bought out by multi-continental conglomerates
Yeah.
and changed the recipe to make them more cost efficient.
Yeah.
So a lot of the traditional Hefeweizens that you even get in Bavaria don't taste like they used to until those breweries got separated back out of those,
Okay. Yeah.
conglomerates
Yeah.
and could start recreating what they originally did.
Okay.
Well, Widmer is as an American Hefeweizen, so it doesn't have the traditional banana and clove. It's just wheat that's in it that makes it a Hefeweizen.
Right. And
Yeah.
that's the thing that makes me not like the American wheat style as much as I like the Hefeweizen style or any Weizen style in
See, I
Germany.
prefer the American one. I don't care for that banana clove flavor in my beer, but
But if they're done by a brewery that knows what they're doing and they're utilizing the proper yeast strains and the proper temperatures and everything through fermentation, and it's a hard argument to make against like Franziskaner as a traditional Hefeweizen. That was my go-to when I lived over there. It was tremendous,
yeah.
but it did have that bubblegum kind of.
I don't mind the gobble. Some people hate it, but I don't mind the bubblegum flavor.
I don't mind it either.
Yeah.
Alex loves it because he loves everything.
Well, I'll tell you this much, so Bumpy.
I have not heard of Bumpy for a while.
Dude, cut the puppies I've gotten tonight, Paul. He keeps calling me Bumpy.
I will say this, I'm fucking around. Bumpy doesn't do this. I'm just ball busting. Bumpy never said anything.
But Alex, I respect that because Bumpy is a legend around here. So,
Oh, I love Bumpy. He's a saint. That's why I play around.
Thank you.
But my beer that I did not like, and I like every single beer most of the time, mostly every single time. That Claus beer. Yes, I liked it after I had a couple sips, but prior to no.
Okay.
I don't remember what the brewery was. It was called, I think it was Fat Orange Cat. I like their beers. Yes, it was just that one.
Oh, okay.
And it was called Claws. It was called Jaws, based off of Jaws. Like number 2, Mr. Clipper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had the number 2 on that one.
Yeah, and I want to get number 2. I want to get number 2 and see if it'll taste the same. So don't get me wrong. When I was drinking it, it tasted like Jim Socks. But after I was drinking it for a while, it did taste like a New England IPA. It did taste delicious. But it's because my palate got used to it, and I think it was just a strong dankness, or it could have been a bad batch after. On top of that, I don't know. It was a good beer in the process of me after getting used to it. It tasted like a New England IPA, like it should have been. But that's the only reason why I wasn't really crazy about it. It was delicious with the mouthfeel and everything else. And then after I got used to it, it was tasty and delicious. But prior to that, it was tasting every time I took a sip, or at least the first couple of times, it was tasting like Jim Socks, like it should not be. But other than
that was not Jim Socks Hero.
No, but I'm hoping that
Well, Jim Socks is better than Jockstrap, right?
I'm hoping part 2. I'm hoping part 2.
Yeah, Tommy.
I'll try it and I'll like it. I'm hoping. At least
Alex, what was that beer that you had that you said tasted like Pine Sol, but in a good way?
I'm so glad I didn't fully finish my shit on that because I knew it was coming.
Well, that was good, but I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember every single beer, but yeah.
Alex was reviewing a beer and he's like, "Oh, it tastes like Pine Sol," and then after a while he's like, "But it's in a good way," and everybody was like, "What?"
Yeah,
I've had beers that way that were just so lemon forward. It was like lemon pledge. You're like, and then they keep drinking like. Nah, it's not that bad.
Right.
Whatever.
I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what the beer master is supposed to do. Tell the truth, right? That's what I'm trying to do.
There was one that I picked up when I was up in Atlanta a few years back. This was before I was ever on this channel, and I swear the beer. The beer poured this color blue.
What?
Yes. And what it was some kind of a malt lager. It was I don't even think it was Japanese. It might have been like from Thailand or, Bali. I have no idea. Some
Bali.
Yeah, I know my geography's off. But, It was the most dreadful thing I've ever tasted in my life. It was the only beer that I ever tasted that was like that blue scope mouthwash with a hint of wine.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no. It was dreadful.
Yeah, that's not good. As Alex would say, that's not what you want.
No.
Not one at all.
I mean, if the color is blue, if the color is blue and it tastes good, fine. But if the color is blue and it doesn't taste good, I don't care what color it is.
The water,
like toilet bowl cleaner blue.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't care what color it is as long as it tastes good and as long as it's not poison.
Well, there's a lot of bleach down there right now.
Yeah,
it's blue, so. Yeah.
Oh man,
I enjoy doing this show. I really do.
Doing great tonight.
I really give a blast. That's why I do these shows. I mean, I love it. I really do.
Just out of curiosity, Paul.
Yeah.
You said you're 65
and a half.
And a half.
He's young.
That's always important.
Yeah, at my age, yeah.
He's young.
Plus.
Dude, I'm only 5 years behind you, so hush with that kind of talk.
He's young. Paul's young.
Do you happen to remember? I'm trying to remember the name of the brewing company. They actually did a malt lager a malt liquor.
Yeah.
With the picture of a bearded man with a crop top haircut in like a flannel shirt, and it was called Uncle Ben's Malt Lager or Malt Liquor.
Up here in Canada?
Yeah, it was from Uncle Ben's Brewery in Winnipeg.
Okay.
Wow.
This
That's
is
a
a party
little
liquor. I never
That's
even heard of it.
very far west. I mean, west.
Uncle Ben's, it would have to have rice in it, no?
Oh my god, I was thinking that too.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me take a look here, Paul.
Oh, dude, I'm looking at a very old can of what he's talking about, like super old.
Uncle
What the
Ben.
hell?
How old do you think I am, God damn it?
Well, that was from the 60s. So I
Easy.
figured maybe you have a little bit of memory beyond,
Yeah.
being
Not
a beer aficionado.
Yeah, not a clue. Not a
Okay.
He'll probably go look for it now, although it's probably out of stock, out of print.
Alex
I
is
don't
down.
think the brewery's been in existence since like 1975 or so.
So it's
Been
been out
out
of print for decades.
50 years.
It's out of Chad years for decades.
All gone.
here's a link to
Paul, oh no, it's going to be in Russian. Don't click the link.
it's not.
Yeah.
That's the I see now what you're saying as far as the crop top.
Oh my god.
Where does this link go to?
I don't think they make this anymore.
No, they don't. Oh yeah. You pulled it up on Tavern Trove.
Uncle.
I'm good friends with the guy that runs that site.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
There's about 5 roughly to 10, but primarily 5 people that do like that old style auction, for old beer stuff.
He just ain't paid to, man.
And he's one of the premier sites.
You do that too, Clifford. You're not innocent. You do it sometimes too, don't you?
You're not innocent.
I'm not particularly fond of the man because he is like a very, I won't say it.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're saying.
You don't want to say it. He's not on my channel. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but we're live.
Oh.
Yeah, we are live. Let's just say that if he could have a Mandami as a next door neighbor with frequent bed-ins, he would probably appreciate it.
Oh, well, I'll ask you later then. I think it's best. Thank you very much.
So
Appreciate you.
Its response is, I can't get no sleep.
Get no chair to you, sleep.
so back at
Yes, Paul.
Clifford here, because he caught me off guard and I didn't have an answer for him. He knows German, I think, more than me, right? So back to the
I guess.
Maybe.
yeah. Back to the
He spent a lot of time there. Clifford, come on.
About 15 minutes ago, you guys were talking about American, I guess, wheats, and they aren't supposed to have that bubble gum because they use different yeast, right? So it isn't supposed to have that phenolic or bubblegum taste. But back to the German version, since that was my wife's favorite style, I delved into the history of it a bit, but I'm still unclear. Hefeweizen. So Hefe, I think, means cloudy yeast.
Yes.
Weizen, so Weizen, W-I-Z, or you guys say Z, but W-I-Z-E-N means wheat. But sometimes they call it Hefeweiss. So
That's correct.
E-I-S-S-E, which means white, right? So
Exactly.
So I'm not sure if there's a different derivation between hazy wheat beer and I don't know what the
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can explain this.
Wheat and white.
Let me see if I can explain this in a very simple, quick way.
Clifford's supposed to know everything.
There are Hefeweizens.
Yeah.
When you have Hefe, that means with yeast.
Okay.
Or mit yeast in the Deutsch.
Any kind or hazy type of yeast, or
Well, typically whatever they were brewing the beer with.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. So if you walked it up to a bartender and said, Franziskaner Hefeweiss mit Hefe, what they would do is they would take their glass, okay, they would fill it up to about here. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. So to about there, and they would tilt the bottle on its side and either swirl the bottle like this, or they would take the remaining dregs in the bottle and kind of swish them around like this. So what that would do is it would concentrate any trub and any yeast that was still in the beer to pour over top of the foot.
Oh. On the ball. Yeah. I got it.
I can't believe I just did that. Anyway, to pour whatever remaining yeast and foam and trub and so forth was at the bottom of the glass or the bottom of the bottle over the top of the foam of the beer.
Okay.
And that was what they would call Hefeweizen mit Hefe. Okay. Now, if you look at something like a Kristallweiss, which was also made with wheat beer, but it was not as yeasty. It was more clear. It was Kristallweiss, crystal clear. You'd look at the beer and it would be like a moderately tan to slightly beige colored beer, and that would have go through a filtration system where it would filter out a lot of that yeast and everything that you would have in a traditional Hefeweiss.
Okay.
So it was still a wheat beer. If you look at this glass, okay, this is for Maisel Weiss.
Yeah.
So this was not a Weizen beer. This was a Weiss beer.
Okay.
Okay. So this would probably be a clearer, less yeasty version of that particular style of beer.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. So
I don't want to say it, yeah.
The Weiss indicates it's a clearer beer, not the color.
Right. It would be like comparing a Hefeweizen to a wit beer. You know, a wit beer is generally slightly cloudy, but a little bit clearer than that. Okay. It was still, utilizing some of the similar grains, but in different proportions and so forth. But when you go into a Kristallweiss, it was a clear beer that had everything filtered out of it. It would still generate a proper Weizen head, like any wheat beer would, but it had a lot of the additional components that would make a Hefeweiss a little cloudier, stripped from it.
Okay.
Now when you get into things like Weizenbocks, those are all considered more clear Weizen style beers, wheat beers. Although they may not. That's why you don't generally see something labeled as a Doppelweiss.
Okay.
It's a Doppelweizen.
Yeah.
As opposed to like Eisweiss or an Eisweizen. It's very subtle the way they consider those things over there.
Now, I think you just mentioned Weizens versus wit. I think usually Weizens use malted wheat, or normally 50% malted barley, around 50% malted wheat, whereas usually wits use unmalted wheat. So that's what gives it the haze.
Right.
think.
That's the differentiation that you get when you cross the boundaries and the brewing styles.
Well, unmalted wheat has no diastatic power, so you
Yep.
need a lot more like base malt.
Yeah. Help me out, Steve. Come on.
No, I'm just thinking if it's unmalted, it'll give you flavor and stuff, but there's no conversion to sugars on that.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I imagine was probably in some form or fashion lifted from maybe the Weizen concept from Germany.
Yeah.
But they used much the same way Corona uses lime in order to be able to cover up for certain flaws in the beer,
Mhm.
primarily from the glass bottle.
No, to
You know,
add yeast to the beer, but it's
the wit beers would bring in the orange and coriander.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then again, that also could have come from the Gosa Berliner Weiss traditions of more northern, eastern Germany.
okay.
Alex, I don't mean to speak for you, but we can go off air if you're ready to.
Yeah, I want to stay on, but then I'm getting tired. I want to stay
Yeah.
on.
I get it.
We can go off air.
Yeah, I mean, I could stay on all night normally, but I stopped drinking. Even if I stopped drinking, I still like to stay on all night.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get tired. But yeah, I love you, Clifford. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Leslie Chadio. Thank you, Leslie Paul. Thank you, Leslie Stephen and Paul. I'm hoping to have you on Friday.
Legendary, Paul. I'd like to see you more often, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be here off air.
Just let you know, Paul. Just bring any beer you want on Friday if you come.
Okay. Sounds good.
Please
So you
do.
can-
Please
Uh,
do.
It's only it's Mondays when I do the special stuff. But Friday it's just any beer. Monday we're gonna be doing the what's it called, the
Either an amber or a red ale.
yeah.
Girl.
Yeah, so Paul, if you have that, and if you can make it, Barry, if not, I'll see you in the chat. But either way, I'll send you a link so you can
We're here.
pop in if you have the beer, and if you don't, you can still pop in because you're still our friend.
Okay. Sounds good, Alex.
All right, so thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Stay tuned for the Friday stream, and I'll be on the Wildcard Wednesday too, even though I'm not hosting. It's far to know. You never know with that. So stay tuned for all that. This is Alex, Beer Master.
Everybody, boss.
And we will see you all on the next live stream and next video. This is Beer Master signing out. Cheers, everybody. I'm happy I did all that because I do it slow sometimes, and that's not the real thing. So the real thing is when I spun it pretty quickly. So appreciate you. I'll see you guys soon.
You
Cheers.
gave us a half-ass attempt there, boys.
This is Alex the Beer Master signing out.
I love you guys. See you guys soon. Cheers. Bye.